Yay! What is happening with my Lakers family out there, man? Here we go. Here we go. Another live stream for y'all, man. Another live video, another live episode of Lakers in 5, man. Hit that like button, man. I really appreciate it, man. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you guys are new. Anybody new out there, hit that subscribe button, man. You know what I mean? It only takes 2 seconds. Find your finger, hit that button. You know what I mean? Hit that subscribe button, man. Real talk, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Again, if you are new, open mic panel. Okay, open mic panel, which means you can come on the show. Okay, you can come on the show when I drop that StreamYard link. Okay, you hit that StreamYard link. And you can pull up on the show and talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. You know what I mean? If you are new, I go live. I do Lakers news. I do Lakers rumors. Okay, I do all that. I even go live for the games. Okay, so every game that we have, I go live for it. Okay, you can come on the game. You can come on the show, enjoy the game with us, man. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of entertainment, bro. So, hey, if that's something that you digging, you know what I'm saying? Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. You know what I mean? And that's how we do it around here on Lakers in 5, bro. So just to let you guys know what the deal is. You feel what I'm saying? I appreciate you guys joining me today. A little later than normal. Normally I go by about an hour earlier than what I am right now, but I had my boy my boy had a baseball game, you know what I mean? So I just got back from that, man. So, uh but I'm here now, and I'm really appreciate you guys, showing up, man, showing some love, man, on this evening. I know it might be a little late for some, but hey, you guys are here, man. I really appreciate it, man. Real talk. So we're about to get into it. The Lakers that we all know the Lakers signed another center. They signed another big man. They signed Harry Giles III. Okay, Harry Giles is on a two-way contract right now. Okay, he's on a two-way contract now. I've heard mixed mixed takes when it comes down to this guy Harry Giles. Okay, I've heard some Laker fans say, you know what, I really like this guy. I think he has a lot of potential. We should sign him to a full roster spot. Because remember, if you're on a two-way contract, anybody on the two-way contract, they are not on the actual roster. Remember that, okay? Which means they cannot play in the playoffs. Okay. So which means once this regular season is up and it's done, Harry Giles will no longer be on the team. He's on a two-way contract. But I've heard some Laker fans say, yeah, we know that, but we need to go ahead and sign him to a full roster spot. Give him a contract. That's what a lot of Laker fans are saying that. Okay. Now, the here's the issue with that. The issue is you're gonna have to waive somebody. It has to be a veteran minimum player. So which means it has to be either Jackson Hayes, Christian Wood, or Cam Reddish. Now, here's the thing. Let me throw this out there first. Let me say this. Do I think the Lakers are going to waive any one of those three players? No. I do not. I do not. But just because they might not be doing so doesn't mean Laker fans feel the same way. Okay? Because there were mixed emotions even at the trade deadline when the Lakers were trying to trade for DeJounte Murray and the Atlanta Hawks were talking about, we want Austin Reeves. The Lakers organization obviously said no, Austin Reeves is untouchable. But there were a lot of Laker fans out there that are saying, bro, are you serious right now? Go get DeJounte Murray. Why is Austin Reeves the holdup? So just because the Lakers organization may feel a certain way, don't mean Laker fans are feeling the same way. Right. So this is why I had to bring this up, because a lot of Laker fans, we were talking about it yesterday. We were talking about it yesterday. There are a lot of Laker fans out there saying, "Bro, we need Harry Giles is the guy." You know what I'm saying? We need to sign him. You know what I'm saying? I think there was a take that I saw in the live chat, and in the live chat they said that Harry Giles is the answer for Nikola Jokic. Now, do I agree with that? No. but but that goes to my point. Okay, that goes to my point. There are a lot of Laker fans out there that are saying, "Bro, we need to sign Harry Giles to a contract." Even though he ain't played in over 10 minutes yet. Okay, he got into the game yesterday against the OKC Thunder because we blew him out. Okay, so we got into the game yesterday, but to me, that's not a big enough sample size to be like, yeah, we need to go ahead and sign this guy right now, right? But if you guys see the thumbnail, okay, and I know there's probably some people out there that's saying, okay, I see the picture. Why is there a baby and a girl in that thumbnail? Well, we about to get into it because Christian Wood is going through some stuff, some off court drama. Okay, now I'm not gonna put his business out there like that, but I am gonna give you the headline of what he's going through. I got it right here. I'm gonna put it on your screen in a minute. I got the headline of what he's going through. Okay, um, and I'm gonna tell you me kind of reading between the lines here a little bit. It made me it brought me pause to be like, hold on, this is very suspicious here, okay? And I'm gonna explain what I mean in a second. But first, I gotta give my shout outs to all the homies that's pulling up. And first, another thing, I gotta tell you, Rev Master Bet Us. Shout out to the partners, okay? Shout out to the partners on this channel, man. Rev Master Bet Us, man. If you are a betting man, okay, and you love to make bets, hey, Rev Master Bet Us, okay? Bet US is the website for you, okay? The link is in the description, bro. All you gotta do, hit that description, bro. Find where it says bet us, man. I'm telling you that is the partners on this channel, bro. I gotta give them a shout out, man. Support your boy. The promo code Lakers in 5. You feel what I'm saying? Again, if you want to be a member, shout out to all our members. Shout out to all the members. We had a raffle yesterday during the halftime show, and hey, they won some money. If you're trying to enter your name in the raffle, you got to be a member, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Become a member, man. That's the only way you're gonna be able to win some money. Again, in order to be a member, just it's real simple. Hit the description, scroll down. You'll see memberships. Okay, get your memberships here. Hit that link right there, bro, and then you become a member, bro. And I'll enter your name into the wheel of money, the wheel of Lakers. You know what I'm saying? The Lakers wheel. You know what I mean? And you can win some money, bro. So here we go, man. Hey, I appreciate all y'all showing up, man. Showing some love as always. Let me give my shout outs to all the homies today. Nicholas Brown, pull it up, man. What's happening with you, my brother? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Like, share, subscribe to the channel, man. Continue to support on the road to the next milestone. Big facts. Big facts. Appreciate you showing up, my brother. We got Sammy the Man in the building. What's up, homeboy? Update. DJ Gabe Benson returned late March. Yeah, other topic on another video. Yeah, you know what? I heard I did hear that Gabe Vincent was going to be returning this month. But we'll see. It may be at the end of the month. We'll see. We'll see. I also heard Jared Vanderbilt is going to be reevaluated soon. You know what I mean? So we'll see what's going on, man. But hey, he said I'm gonna pull up for sure, for sure. He said I'm off. I'm pulling up. Hey, that's what's up, Sammy, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, man. You already know what time it is, bro. But yeah, man, we'll see, man. We'll see. Gabe Vincent, man. He's so far. He's been a disappointing uh disappointing for a lot of Laker fans out there. But hey, we'll see. We'll see. CJ Go TV in the building, man. What's goody? Lakers Nation. You know what I'm talking about? I see you, homeboy. I appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. CJ Go TV in the building. What's goody, man? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to CJ Go TV, man. Shout out to the co-host on this channel, man. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, matter of fact, he has a channel too. He has a channel of his own. Go support your boy, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're a football fan, that is the channel right there for you, man. Go sub to the homie, bro. Shout out to CJ Go TV. We are FYM in the building. What's happening with you, man? What it do, man? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, man. You know what I'm talking about? I see you, my brother. We got Preacher Man in the building. I see you, Preach. What's happening with you, man? You know what I'm talking about? Salute Lakers at 5, man. I got you locked in. Appreciate you, homeboy. I see you, man. You know what I'm talking about? I see you. What's up, Andrew Evans Star? Appreciate you showing up, man. He say CJ the GOAT. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, CJ, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to CJ, bro. You know what I mean? Big facts. You know what I'm talking about? Look. See, there he is right there. Hey, who that baby mama on the thumbnail? See, I'm about to get into it, man. I'm about to get into it, man. I see. I knew somebody's gonna say something about that. What's up, Cuba? Man, shout out to Cuba, man. What's up, Cuba, man? Appreciate you showing up, man. Hey, y'all go sub to Cuba, man. Rundown Productions is his channel name. Go sub to the brother, man. Cuba is in the building, man. You know what I'm talking about? I see you, Cuba. What's up, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights? What's happening with you, bro? He say Boston finally lost. Did they lose? Hold on. They lost? Who were they playing? I thought they were hold on. They were just winning. Let me see. Dang, they lost. Dang, they sure did. They were playing Cleveland. Hey, ain't Cleveland like number 2 in the East? Oh, they're number 3. They're number 3. Cleveland's number 3. Dang, they lost, huh? Wow. Hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is, bro. Uh, but hey, y'all go sub to Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, man. You know what I'm talking about? He got all sports, all highlights right there on his channel, bro. Go sub to the brother, man. You know what I'm talking about? Let me see. We got my brother Major in the building. What's happening with you, Mike? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I see you, homeboy. What up, bro? You know what I'm talking about? He say back like I never left. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, I see you. Oh, okay. I got you, man. I see what he talking about. I got you, my brother. Hold on, man. Let me go ahead and hook you up, bro. And because my brother right there say, man, hey, hey, where I'm a mom, I'm a member, bro. What's happening? You know what I'm talking about? I see you, homeboy. I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I got you, my brother. Well, appreciate you. Who else we got? Tribe in the building. What up, bro? I knew Cavs would win, man. Boston isn't invincible. Hey, big facts, man. Big facts, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Big facts. I appreciate you showing up, man. We got Empire Jeff in the building. You know what I'm talking about? I see you. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to Empire Jeff TV, man. Y'all go make sure y'all go sub to the brother, man. Empire Jeff TV is the name, bro. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? Go sub to the brother right there, bro. Big facts. You feel what I'm saying? He got some great knowledge over there, man. I'm telling you, classes in session every time he goes live. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, you're damn right. I say I'm suspicious a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm suspicious. You know, just a little bit, man. Just a little bit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Who else we got up in here, man? Melvin in the building. What up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I got you, man. Never thought I would say this, man. Denver, we need you to win this game. Hey, wait, hold on. Who they playing? They are playing the Denver. Oh yes, yes. The Denver Nuggets are playing the Phoenix Suns. Yep. Yep, we need Denver to win. Hey, shout out to the Pacers though. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Wait, I just saw somebody say that. Yep, Empire Jeff said it. Shout out to the Pacers though, man. They help us. The Pacers are helping the Lakers right now. Hey, what the bro? What happened to Dallas? You know what? And you know what? I heard a lot of people on multiple streams talk about, oh, Dallas is the ish. You know what I'm talking about? Dallas is they about to do something. They got some good pickups. They about to do. You know what? Dallas been free falling, bro. I don't know what the heck. Matter of fact, let me see something because last time I checked, they was free falling like a mud. Look. They lost 2 in a row and they down 20 to the Indiana Pacers right now. So they about to lose 3 in a row, which means it's going to help us out because right now we are a game behind Dallas. So if they lose, we will be a half a game behind Dallas. Ooh, man, we got to get that win against Sacramento, bro. We got to get that win against the Kings, man. That's gonna be. Hey, let's go Pacers. Look at Melvin. Let's go Pacers. Big facts, man. Big facts, bro. Big facts. Oh man. Hey man. So look again, bro. I appreciate all y'all, man, showing up again, showing some love. I'm about to get into it. About to get into it again. So let me go ahead and say this now. It just again, we're talking about Christian Wood, and of course the Lakers' new big man, Harry Giles III. Uh, let me say this because we all know if you don't know, you should have known, okay? Because it's been about almost 2 weeks. Christian Wood is injured with his knee. Okay, he's injured with his knee. Now, remember when he got injured? And I'm gonna somewhat quote a movie here. Okay, if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, you about to find out. How the hell you get injured on your day off? How the hell you get injured on your day off, bro? He was fine. Nothing was going on. There was no report going on. All of a sudden, we entered the NBA All Star break, and all of a sudden, he injured. What did you do in the All Star break? How the hell you get injured on your day off? I don't understand that. I'm like, what? everything was fine. I remember, bro. I remember this. Everything was fine. I was leading up to the All Star break, and all of a sudden I get a report talking about, oh yeah, Christian Wood, he gonna be out for 2 weeks. I'm like, what? When did that happen? We didn't even have a game. You know what? So I was like, bro, look, maybe it could be this. Maybe he was trying to get a workout in, you know what I'm saying? And he was like, I'm about to go get some workout in, you know what I mean? I'm about to go get some running in or something like that, maybe do some suicides, you know what I'm saying? Something like that, right? And then he hurt himself. That's possible. You know what I mean? It's possible, you know. Or it could be the other thing that's possible that I'm about to show y'all in a minute. Now look, I look, I'm just saying this is why this is why it makes me suspicious because if you guys don't know, I'm about to show you guys right now. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and get to my slides, man. Let me go ahead and get to my slides, bro. So look, all you gotta do, man, sit back, pay attention to your screen, bro. You know what I'm saying? Relax, get some hot cocoa. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and get you like a little chocolate chip cookie or something like that. You know what I'm talking about? Sit back in your rocking chair. You know what I mean? Relax. You know what I mean? Don't forget to feed the dog. You know what I'm talking about? Get Fido over here. You know what I mean? Feed him, give him some water. You know what I'm talking about? And just sit back, relax, man. Put me on the surround sounds in the house. You know what I mean? And let's get it done, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Oh, here we go, man. Pay attention to your screen. Here we go. Here we go. So, Lakers big man Christian Wood is to miss 2 weeks with knee swelling. Now this is old. Okay, let me tell you. If you don't know, you should have known by now. Let me remove this right here so you guys can see the date. Okay, you see the date. It says February 22nd, right? Okay, that's at the bottom of your screen. Let me put the ticker back up there. February 22nd is when this came out. So, which means it's been almost 2 weeks. In about 2 days, I think on Thursday, it'll be exactly 2 weeks. So, which means he should be coming back pretty soon here. Okay. Now, let me keep going. Let me keep going. Okay. Okay. It says reevaluate. First of all, it says reevaluate. So, it don't even mean he's coming back for sure. It says reevaluated in 2 weeks. Okay. Christian Wood has been diagnosed with effusion in his left knee, and he will be reevaluated in approximately 2 weeks. That is, in approximately 2 weeks will be Thursday. Okay, Mike Trudell of Spectrum Sportsnet reports. Okay, now this is where it makes me a little bit suspicious here. Okay, I'm about to I'm about to show it. Now look, I'm let me get this off the screen really quick. Now look, it makes me a little suspicious because of this report that just came out about about 3 days ago, I think, something like that, or 2 days ago. Okay, pay attention to your screen right quick. Let me put this on your screen. Okay, report: Christian Wood granted temporary restraining order against mother of his child accuses her of multiple wrongdoings. Now, I'm not going to now look, I have the rest of the article, but I'm not going to put all of his business out there like that. Okay. If you want to know what's going on with Christian Wood, it's not hard to find. Go on Google, type in Christian Wood, freaking, whatever you want to, it'll pop up. It's not all you gotta do is type in Christian Wood, it'll pop up. Okay. The article of his baby mama drama will pop up. Okay. It's not hard to find. But I'm not gonna do that on this channel because I'm not TMZ. Okay. This ain't Lakers TMZ. Okay. So I'm not gonna I'm that's not what this is about. Okay. But what I am going to say is this: it makes me a little suspicious that he was fine all the way up to the All Star break, and all of a sudden we get to the All Star break, and during that All Star break, he got a knee issue. Okay, what I'm saying is, in my head, what I'm thinking, I'm like, okay, hold on, maybe. I'm not saying this is what it is. I'm saying maybe the Lakers organization knew what was going on with Christian Wood because he probably told him what was happening. Like, man, look, baby mama's tripping, man. I'm going through this issue right here. And again, this is if you read the article of what's going on with Christian Wood, it's hey, the girl tripping. Okay, the girl tripping. I mean, it's not only regular baby mama drama to where it's like, oh, she keeping his son away from him. That's in there. That's in the article. But there's more than that. I mean, the girl is over there. I mean, stalking them. I mean, If you don't know, bro, you need to go read that article. It's a little more than just keeping the sun away, okay? So, but again, I'm not putting all this business out there like that. This ain't Lakers TMZ. But what I am saying is maybe Christian Wood went to the Lakers organization and told him like, "Hey man, I'm going through this, blah blah blah, boom." And the Lakers organization told him, "Look, man, we understand what your problem is. What you got a knee issue right now, right?" And he was like, "Yeah, I got a little knee problem." And of course, what's the famous wording? The famous phrase is, "Are you hurt or are you injured?" Right? If you're hurt, you can still play. If you're injured, you can't. Okay, so Christian Wood probably was like, "Well, I'm hurt. I mean, it hurts, but I mean, I can still play." But the Lakers organization probably told him like, "Look, man, look, go. We're gonna say that you're injured. Go deal with your problem. Okay, go deal with that, and then come back refreshed, and we good to go." Okay, maybe that's the case. Maybe. Okay, I don't know. I'm just saying. Let me get this off your screen right quick. These are the thoughts that's just going in my head, okay? Because I'm just saying, little suspicious that he got injured on his day off, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Now, let me throw this at y'all right quick, okay? This is Christian Wood this year, and this is his stats. Okay, you see 6.9 points, 5.1 rebounds, around one assist a game, shooting 46.6 percent on the from the field. Right? You see, we all know, see him 6'8", 214 pounds. Okay, now the new big man we got right here, Harry Giles. You see his stats. This is his last. This is I'm sorry. This is his stats this season. Okay, 3.2 points, one rebound, pretty much 1.6 rebound a game, 0.4, 48, pretty much 49% from the field. Now he's 6'10", 240 pounds. Now I don't know if how Laker fans are feeling about if they now again. You got to if you're gonna waive, you got to waive Christian Woods if you're gonna add this guy to the roster. Okay, would you do so? But here's the thing: his stats don't jump out because I think what the Laker fans that are talking about, oh, uh, I would rather have Harry Giles than Christian Wood. I think what they're talking about is mainly his height and weight. I think that's what they're talking about because his stats don't they don't jump at you like that. You know what I'm saying? You look at his stats and it's like, well, bro, 3 points, one rebound. What the hell? I don't want that. I'd rather have Christian Wood. But I think the Laker fans that would rather have him. I think what they're talking about is his height and his weight. I think that look again. If you ask me, I wouldn't do so. I would rather have Christian Wood. But there are some Laker fans that are saying no. We should sign Harry Giles, right? So look, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that link for anybody out there that want to pull up on the show. Okay, you can pull up on the show, talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. I really appreciate. I got more people up in here. I really appreciate if you guys hit that like button. Okay, hit that like button for your boy, man. Really appreciate it. So, and I'm gonna drop that link for y'all right now. Again, I just my thing is he taller? Yes. Does he weigh more? Yes. He don't. For me, he don't. I would rather have Christian Wood. I think Christian Wood has more. He has more NBA experience. He has more upside, right? You know what I mean? He can shoot the three at a better clip. So I just for me, I would rather keep Christian Wood, but that's just my opinion. Okay, and you know how we do it around here with Lakers and Five. We let everybody have their opinions, bro. And hey, your opinion is your opinion, man. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. And some people see Harry Giles as like a center. And on his ESPN, it says /center, so we can play center. But again, man, I don't know. For me, I just wouldn't. I wouldn't do it. But hey, some people would, man. But hey, the link is in the chat, man. I really appreciate everybody else that's pulling up today. Make sure I don't miss nobody. Mr. Player Mate, I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I see you, homie. Sea Dog in the building. I see you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. We got Whoopi World in the building. What's up, homeboy? I see you. He said, who they signed? Who they signed a week late? Well, if you haven't heard, the Harry Giles guy. Okay, Harry Giles, they signed him. They signed him to a two-way contract. About what 3 days ago now. So if you haven't heard, that's the new guy they signed. But again, some people out there saying that they rather have him than Christian Wood, or some people say I heard somebody say that they rather have Harry Giles than what's that other brother's name? Jackson Hayes. Hey, that's just their opinion, man. So look, you guys already know how these streams go. I got my homies just pulling up today. What's happening with y'all, man? CJ Go TV, James Craig, Sammy the man. What's good with y'all, man?
Yo,
Salute,
man,
salute.
salute everybody on the panel, salute everybody in the chat.
Salute,
Hope y'all
salute.
doing good, man.
Salute, man.
I'm gonna have
Salute.
some
Whoa,
static.
Mike was that?
Mhm.
Say it again. Who's that? Was that you, James?
Is that my mic messing up?
Oh yeah, your mic jacked up, bro. Yeah, you have to you have to come back, drop out and pull back up. Appreciate y'all though, man. We got my brother CJ Go TV, man. Sammy the man, bro. Hey man, look, I already gave y'all my opinion on it. You know what I mean? You know, Christian Wood is going through some baby mama drama. And you know what? That also may be a reason why there are some Laker fans out there that are saying that they rather have Harry Giles because of Christian Wood's baby mama drama. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So, when you know how it is. When you're going through
Mm,
some drama off the court, man, it can affect yourself on the court. You know what I mean? It could. You know what I mean? So
facts.
just saying. So again, man, this is just my opinion on it. I already gave y'all my opinion on it. So I'm gonna go with my brother CJ Goat TV, man. You up first, my brother. What's happening with you, Mike?
Uh, I wouldn't cut him over Wood. I think he'll stay a two-way player. He'll, be ready when his number is called. But he'll remain a two-way player, finish out the rest of the season with the team, and then uh, I hope that he signs with a team next year because they see, I guess, the effort that he gives with the Lakers and the chances that he gets. So I hope for him that he signs with a team next year, like a real roster spot. But I think he'll remain a two-way player, and Christian will remain on the roster. I think this is the set roster. I don't think nobody's can cut. So yeah,
I don't think so. I don't think so either. But let me ask you this: would you, if it, we probably already know what's going to happen. Christian Wood is probably going to stay on the team. They're probably not going to sign Giles. But would you want Giles over Christian Wood?
nah, he signed to the team too late. He doesn't know the schemes. He doesn't have the experience of playing with LeBron and D'Lo especially in the playoffs. Playoffs is a whole different game. To put all that pressure on a player that was signed in March, it'll be too much. He was literally signed on March 1st. The playoffs start in May, or excuse me, late or April, May, whatever. So it would be too much pressure on him. I feel like, and it leads to putting a player in a position pause,
Yeah, yeah.
where he would be conducive to winning, and he also would be making mistakes because, and it's not, you can't blame mistakes on him because he hasn't been with the team enough to know that how to not make those mistakes. So I would. Good evening.
Mm.
Good evening. What a major
What's
salute.
up? What's up, Major man?
What's up? What's up?
Mm.
Is my mic better?
Yeah, you
Yeah, you
better
straight.
now, bro.
Okay, cool.
That's what's up, man. Appreciate that take, man. My brother CJ, man. Appreciate that, man. We're gonna go ahead and get to the next one right here. Where's he at? Oh, he just dropped out. Sammy the man just dropped out. He'll pull back up. We got a little echo. Hold on. Who's that? Who got the echo? I
It
think that's
might be
Major.
a major, yeah.
Damn, this thing be tripping. let me
Just
go out and
kidding.
come back in. I'm gonna go
All
out
right,
and come
bro.
back in. All
All
right.
right. All right, my brother James Craig, man. Hey, you next, my brother. What's happening with you, man?
What's up, man? What's up, man? So
Chilling,
I don't,
chilling,
I don't,
chilling.
I don't think we're gonna sign him. I think, sort of piggyback off of CJ's point. I think we're gonna keep him a two-way player.
Uh,
Because I think it is too late to sort of bring him in. And honestly, Christian Wood's been with the team, so I would rather, like, if I'm going into war, like in the playoffs, I'm gonna need somebody that's been in some games with me versus somebody that we're trying to teach the sets, teach the plays, teach the rotations, and all that. So I don't think they're gonna cut Woods.
That's a hey, that you know what? That's a big that's a good
That's
take.
a good take.
Oh, hold on.
Hold on,
Hold on. I hear
hold on. I
myself.
hear myself.
But
It's a
It's
major.
a major.
hey, Mitch,
Hey,
look,
Mitch, look.
we're just gonna go ahead. There we go. We're just gonna go ahead and just put you on mute for right now until it's your take, my brother. Uh, but hey, appreciate that take, James. My brother, AG, man, what it do, bro?
Yeah, salute to the panel.
What up, homeboy?
Salute DJ. Lakers in 5. Um, no, he just no. He's not getting on this team. It's not gonna happen. Christian Woods is a way better player than this dude. It's not gonna happen. Point blank. Period. Let's not entertain it. It's not gonna happen.
Okay, so it probably won't happen, but would you take him over Christian
No, I wouldn't even take this dude over Mac McClung or even LiAngelo Ball. No,
Wood?
DJ.
Damn,
I'm taking LiAngelo Ball over this man.
damn, wow.
No, he
Okay,
left him where he was at.
damn. Okay, that's what's up. Hey, I've been hearing, bro. I've been hearing, even in the live chat on this channel, I've heard some people say, man, that hey, we should sign Harry Giles to a full contract, man. You know what I mean?
No,
But
they not being for let's just give them. They're not being for real when they tell you that.
they're not being for real.
No, they're not being. They don't even believe what they're saying. They just saying that they don't know.
They don't know. That's what's up, man. I feel you, man. Like I said, I wouldn't do it either, bro. My opinion. I just think Christian Wood has a bigger
Christian
upside, man. He's
Wood
more
got
talented. He can
big
stretch the floor.
dynamic come playoff time. He can be a huge X factor for us come playoff time. But he got to get the minutes and he got to get the touches. It got to he has to be able to miss some shots. I just feel like no one is really rooting for Christian Woods, man. I just feel like anyone who watches the game, if you just look at the numbers, it looks like he's getting like solid time, man. But if you're watching a game, it's like sometimes it's just you know what I mean. It's not like he's really in the game.
Yeah,
He's not really there. Like sometimes he'll get the minutes, but it's like he's really not even there. Like include him. I think he just needs to get more touches. We got to be okay with him missing some shots. Like he's gonna have to take a decent amount. He's gonna have to take like 10 shots.
big
More
facts.
than that for Christian. Like from what I've seen in Houston, from what I've seen in Dallas, he can go get you 20 plus almost any night. If you give every night, he can go get you 20 plus, 15, 15 to be more reasonable. But I don't know. He's not really. I just feel like he's getting the minutes, but if you're just watching the game, it's not like it's really like he's not even in the game. He's not in the offense.
You know what? And I agree with you. You know what though? Maybe it's because of what he's going through off the court.
Off the court. Yeah, it could be. But I mean, if that's just the case, man, like if it's really the case that it's that bad to where it's starting to affect your basketball ability, like go ahead. Can't you do like a request of like a request of absence or something like that in the NBA where they give you
Well,
like
Yeah,
time away to
yeah.
get stuff?
I wish not to cut you off. Wiggins did it last year, so you can
Yeah.
do it.
If it's that serious, though, you know what I mean. If it's that serious, hey man, go take care of your business, man. Cause yeah, just go take care of that.
yeah. And I agree, bro. I agree. Because what he averaged last year, just like what Andrew Eversart said, bro, he averaged pretty much 17, 18 points last
Yeah,
year.
I'm like, nah, man. Like if even just his game in the NBA, it's not. How do I say it? You can name other players who have a game like him, but just his skill set in the NBA for his size. I mean, it's not. It's kind of limited in today's NBA. It really is. His
Yeah,
Hmm.
skill set, he has a handle, has a bit of speed to him. I mean, yeah, he has his bloopers, he has his moments. I mean, yeah, like I'm not looking at him to be a number one or a number two, but he can be. I think he really could be a number three. I think he could be, but he's not going to be that on this team though. But he could be. I think he can be a reliable, at least an easy 10 to 15. But he got to get the touches though. He has to like it if he misses a couple shots, like we just gotta be okay with it. Like he can't. He's not. I don't think he's gonna be one of those players that just on this team at least, or if we use him to his capability, I don't think like he needs to be taking more than 10 to 15 shots. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
I feel
Mm.
like we got to be okay with him missing some shots, taking some shots. Like I said, dog, he can. Christian Woods, he can score 15 a night easily,
Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
at least
And you know what?
12, at a bare
Right.
minimum 12.
Right. And you know what? Yeah. You're right because the last like I want to say what 3, 4, 5 years,
Uh huh.
Christian Wood been averaging at least 11, 12, 13,
Yeah,
14
I'm like
shots
he
a
can
game.
do that. Like that's easy. That's in his sleep. Like he can do that.
Right.
He's
And
just
on
Mm.
that
this,
skilled. He's just that skilled of a like he's just that skilled. Like he can shoot. He can take you off the dribble a bit. He gets inside. Like he's long, lengthy. Like that's easy for him.
yeah. And on this team, he's only averaging 5 shots a game.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he's not getting. He's not. Yeah, he's not getting like DJ. I mean, we know if you watch the games, you know when he's in the game. It's not. It's like he's really not in the game.
Mm.
Half his
Mm.
Yeah.
time is just running suicide. It's like he's not being actually implemented in the game.
Yeah.
It's just
I
someone
feel you.
tired. But I'll let you move on. I'll talk for a bit. Sorry, guys.
Nah, you good, man. You good. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. He's averaging right now, even his minutes. If you look at the last years with Dallas and Houston, he was averaging around 25, in between 25 and 30 minutes a game. And this year he's only averaging like 17, 18, 19 minutes a game. So, his minutes needs to be up a little bit more. Um, and I know it's gonna be tough. I know it's gonna be tough to get your shots off when you got LeBron James and Anthony Davis. They got to get their shots. D'Lo
And then
got to
you
get
got
his shots going.
Rui and Reeves. And,
Yeah,
yeah,
right,
like
right.
I was like, nah, man. If he was coming off the bench and it really was just his unit, I said Christian Woods, he could go get you 12 easily.
Yeah, yeah,
But
bro.
Mm.
we gotta be okay with him. Like for him to do that though, I don't think he's gonna be on the no efficient type stuff where he goes like 4 or 5. I think it's gonna be like 5 of 11 or like 5 of 12 or you know what I mean. Like he's gonna have to take like 15 shots.
Yep, I agree. Yeah, he definitely need more shot attempts, man. I think like I said, it's gonna be tough because of this team. But I think if you can get that his 5 attempts right now, if you can get that up to 10, I think that's still, if you go back and look at his stats, that's still less than what he was doing the last 3, 4, 5 years. But still 10,
Yeah,
if he can get
but
10 shots a game, I think that'll help him
yeah,
out.
and then
Get him in
unfortunately
the flow.
that just doesn't fit with this for him for the amount of shots I think he should be taking. We just don't need that from him
Yeah,
on this team. Unless he just gets hot and then we're just feeding him the ball. But I just feel like he's not implemented in our offense to shoot that many attempts.
right.
Facts.
I feel you, man. I feel you, my brother. Appreciate that take, man. Let me go around the board, man, and then it can be free for all after that. My brother Major pulled up, man. Major, what it do, Mike? Oh, you there? Oh no, his mic is bad.
Hey, hey, yeah, fail.
I can hear I can hear myself way better than I hear him.
Yeah. Mm.
His mic bad, man. He has to pull back up. What's up, big dog? I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I see you, bro. My brother Sammy the man. What's that with you, man?
Yo, what's good, DJ?
Man, chilling. Sammy the man said he was gonna pull up, and yes, he did. Yes, sir. What say you, bro? You know what I'm talking about? Was Christian? Would you rather have this Harry the third guy over Christian Woods, bro? What say you, man?
Found out you said the hairy.
The Harry the third.
Man, seeing what he is, I see they trying to be slick. You know what I'm saying? I saw him out there in practice at the game shooting threes. This is early, like 2, 3 o'clock, and I thought I worked there, so I'm seeing him shooting. I'm like, okay, it look like he's trying to be a Christian Wood type player. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing him shooting threes all day. Like I'm like, oh, okay, so they trying to have him stretch. Problem is, I
Oh,
like it just like CJ said. Uh, I wouldn't do a two-way player over a guy that's been there since the season. Christian Wood has helped us win games. Guarding KD with the Suns. Remember that? P
I do.
blocks, dunks, putbacks, threes. Like you said, if he gets to 10, 15 shots, he could get it. He could get 15, 17 on this team. It don't take much for him to score. Just the role is not implemented. But We have seen when players go through it with their wives and stuff like that, they game step back. Remember, Kobe had issues. You know what I'm saying? Brian had issues that before he married Savannah. Paul Gasol, we've seen it. So I think you need to keep this man because he helped you get wins. You know, and Darvin Ham, even though people feel how they feel about him, he says he's a big part of his offense. If he's a big part of his offense, you can't just let him go. You say it's going to be a big part. All because something happened. Can't let them go. Let them get through it. It's LA. We out here. The women is bad out there. And then they come to the game fly. I'll be seeing them. I'll be like, woo. Girl, if I didn't have the shirt on. I'm like, man, like, with the crypto thing on, like, man, let me talk to you. But it ain't like that. Them females be on. They get to you.
Yeah.
But what you got to do is just keep your head in the game. He got to get through that. Let him get through that, you know, because I think we're going to need him in the playoffs, y'all. We're going to need Christian Wood in the playoffs, man.
I agree.
Hey,
I agree. I,
we gonna need him. Yeah, we gonna need him, man. Especially with Gabe, how he doing, and Bando. You know, if he's gonna come back, it's all up in the air. And he should be back before them. You would think because he got hurt before them, or not hurt wherever he went through. You know what I'm saying? So he come back, get a stride back. Like you said, I do agree. His shots need to be up. You come off the bench for Rui. You know what I'm saying? Let Rui start cool. Now he could come off the bench for Rui, get 5, 10 shots up. Let him stand there, man. You know, have him play big with him and AD because him and AD play well together. You know, but Darvin Ham's gonna put that in there. You know, he got to put that in there. But no, I would not put a two-way guy over him that has not proven anything. You know, but I saw it in the game in the mid practice before the game, pre-game warm up. He's doing what Christian Wood was doing in pregame. Shoot threes, you know, spot up like the same type of practice Wood was doing. I was like, oh, they trying to put him like Wood. If that's the case, I hope they don't go left, and I don't think they will. I think they know what's going on with Wood. You know, they all know what's going on. Of course, it's just under books. You know, they keep it under the wraps. You know what's going on over there. Let them get through that issue. Let them come back, get right, and then use them. But nah, I think he might be gone end of the season. Garrett Harry, depending on how it go, because it's looking like he ain't getting that many minutes. They played him garbage stuff.
Yep.
So I don't know. If it's looking like it's looking, he might not even stay. You know what I'm saying? But I think it all depends on Christian Wood, what's happening with him. You know, what's going on with his life, the whole drama, you know. But no, I wouldn't sign him. I'll keep Wood. He put in more work in Harry. I want to see what Harry can do. I never seen him play, you know. So,
Yeah.
but no, I wouldn't do it though. But I'll keep C Wood and see what go from there.
Big facts. Big facts, bro. That's not. Yeah. Yeah, man. I hear you, bro. I think I would. I was hoping he would get into the game a little earlier, but
Hmm.
yeah, like in yesterday's game, because we blew them fools out, bro. It wasn't even close. But
Yeah, it's crazy.
it is what it is, man. But yeah, I
It
do
was
want to see
lit out
more of
there
him. I do want to. I want to see more of him, man, because I do want to see him more in game action. You know what I mean? But
with
yeah,
LeBron.
I hear you.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh no, I was saying with LeBron, having with LeBron out
Oh
there,
yeah.
where he, you know, get him in
Oh
that
yeah.
rotation, not the bench. I mean, getting him with LeBron, you know, off the bench, something like that coming in with playing with him, because that's when you'll get your chemistry right. You don't get chemistry with Josefino out there. I see him mistake in real life. In life, I see him shaking. I'm like, oh man, things like TV. You see him, you're like, oh my goodness, that boy's shaking out there.
Yep.
Ooh-wee. So you don't get no chemistry with that. You need to get chemistry with LeBron and AD and Reed. You know, you need to get that, then see how that go. But all depends what him got going with that. But we gonna see what they gonna do with him. But I think that they need to go ahead and bring Christian back, have him open arms because he do want to stay here. He ain't trying to leave. He is not trying to leave. He is
Nah.
not trying to leave. He just got that drama going on, man.
Yeah, and that's what, and I think the drama, off the court, him not getting as many minutes as he's supposed to be, him not taking as many shots as he's supposed to be. I think all this is a combination of him not having the numbers like he did the past few years.
Facts,
So, you know what I mean?
facts.
So, because
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. When we were in the summertime and Christian Wood was available, he was obviously the best talented player left, out
Yeah,
of everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because it was between him, Bismack Biyombo and freaking what's that fool Bobo or something. I don't
Yeah,
remember. No,
yeah,
Bobo got picked
Bobo.
up.
Yeah.
It was somebody else, whoever it was. It was an obvious
Mm-hmm.
decision. Come on, bro. Christian Wood is the most talented player left. So and when we picked him up, I was like, oh man, we gonna have a really good team, bro. We got Christian Wood. What?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then and then because I expected him to come off the bench and give us like at least 13 points a game, average.
Right. But he
You
wasn't
know
getting the touches, like you said. He ain't getting the playing
exactly,
time. Yeah,
exactly,
yeah.
exactly. And so, like
It's
I said,
hard. And then when he playing, he going ham. But then he don't get the touches no more. So yeah,
exactly,
yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
So that the combination. I think again the combination of his off court drama. His son is 8 month old. So that means that he had the baby mama drama since the summertime of last year. So yeah, man,
Oh
it's
man.
yeah, bro. So, yeah. So, but I appreciate that take, man. Let me go ahead and go to Major Man. Then it's free for all after that.
Yep.
My brother Major Man, what it do, bro?
Hey, what it do? Can y'all hear me now?
Yes,
Oh, you good?
sir.
All right. I know this thing be tripping, y'all. Thanks for putting up with me, having patience.
You good, my brother? You already know what time it is, man. So, what say you, man? What say? Would you rather have Harry Giles III, man, over Christian Wood, man, or anybody, Jackson Hayes or Cam Reddish, whoever it is, man? Would you rather have this guy and sign him to a full contract, or no, sir? What say you?
Well, I definitely agree with the the last brother's take. Um, I'll take Christian Wood just on the strength that he's more of a proven talent. He's been to the playoffs before. I've seen Harry Giles play, but I wouldn't take him over Christian Wood. Christian Wood is a is
Mm-hmm.
a, is a better scorer right off the bat. And if you leave, it's been proven if you leave Christian Wood to play and get up, if he can get up at least 10 shots, he can get you. I'm going to say 10 to 20 points. It's just been proven throughout his career. He could do that. He has to be on the floor to play. Excuse me. He has to be able to have the chemistry with the guys. Now, I think he should start. That's what I think. As long as Vando's not in there, he should start him, LeBron, and AD as the three bigs. Um, as far as Harry Giles is concerned, I would take him over Jackson Hayes. I would get rid of Jackson Hayes to bring if we can do that to bring Harry Giles in for this reason.
Mm.
He
You can do that.
he's more of a rim protector. He got the bounce that Jackson Hayes got. He's faster on defense, help defense than Jackson Hayes, and he can actually shoot the three. He can shoot a jump shot better than Jackson Hayes anyway. So if I'm going to pick him over anybody, it'll be Jackson Hayes, but definitely not Christian Wood. Now he has the height and the weight to bang with other bigs. He's 6'10", really 6'11", 240,
Mm.
245. So he's a lot bigger than Christian Wood as far as weight and height, and he's bigger than Jackson Hayes when it comes to weight. I think Jackson is like 215, 7 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, he like. Yeah,
He got the length,
yeah.
but Harry Giles got he got the stature to kind of you can kind of at least throw him at an Embiid or a Jokic to a sense where he could even though they're heavier than he is, but he's got the length and he's got a 7'3" wingspan too,
Big
so
facts.
that'll help too. So he can if he's able to play and we can see him getting anywhere between 15 to 20 minutes, then he can at least be a more of a defensive threat down on the bottom. We don't really need him to score. If he can give us 5 and 8 rebounds and a block or two, then he'll be severely helping AD out, and then he can be the guy to come off the bench to relieve AD and or Christian Woods. Hell, even LeBron because he can't play 2 through 5.
4. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
so
I agree with you, man.
yeah,
They should have been starting AD and Wood a long time ago.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
they should have.
Just
They
for the
should.
length, because think about it, the teams we really only don't do too good against teams that have 2 or 3 big guys. Like Minnesota, they got Rudy
Denver.
and Cat,
Denver.
and then Denver as well.
Denver.
Now, just consider this: when we get Vando back, when I always
Mm-hmm.
look at the Denver games, when we get Vando back, we already know we can put Vando on Michael Porter Jr. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
worried about really anybody else, not even Jokic, because I already see the blueprint to how we can beat them. let Jokic ball out. Let him and AD just go at each other. Don't have nobody help him or whatever. Let the other stars of that team try to beat you. And Michael Porter Jr., he's the dark horse. We can slow it if we can stop him to keep him from shooting those threes and make him, dribble inside, taking inside. We ain't really worried about Aaron Gordon, and I'm not really worried about Murray like that. He gonna do what he gonna do, but he ain't gonna bust out no 35-point game if somebody is defending him decently enough. But we don't want Jokic breaking out, getting 16 assists in the first half. And I believe that if we got the length to deal with them, and Jokic said it himself, the hardest time I had to deal with the Lakers was when they had three bigs: JaVale McGee, Anthony Davis, and Dwight Howard. So if we go through the big guy lineup again, we'll give everybody a problem.
It should have been Woods a long time ago. LeBron,
a long time ago.
Woods,
and AD,
and somebody else.
And AD.
Them three should start together.
Because think about it. Look at it like this. I'll break it down even further. AD gonna give you. Let's just say AD will give you 25 to 30 points. LeBron, he gonna give you, let's just say, 20 to 27 points. Christian Wood is starting, and he's getting his shots up, and he's playing significant minutes. He can get you anywhere between, let's just say, 12 and 20.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then AR, AR and D'Lo at the guard positions, and then we can always bring Vando off the bench just for he can kind of come in and cover for Christian Wood, because Christian is the offense and Vando is the defense.
I'm telling you, man, that's the lineup I want.
That's that. If we do that, if you do that, see how dangerous we'll be. If they do that, see how dangerous. But Ham got to make it happen.
But Woods, gotta get the touches though, man. He gotta get the touches. He got to get the shots.
Yeah.
We gotta be okay with him missing jump shots. Like,
we gotta be okay with it. We gotta be okay with it. Even if he's not having an efficient night, he can go. I'll settle for him going. Let's just say 7 and 19. But if that 7 shots yield you 14 points, and then he can shoot a 3 too. If it wields you anywhere between 12 and 20 points, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, because Woods he can score that ball.
Yeah, he can score.
He can score that ball, man. He's been.
And another thing on the side note, we got to give Mays some shine, man. Like, this dude is
all about him.
He's a decent point guard, man.
Yeah.
I watched him. His ability to pick and roll. He has a high IQ from what I saw. He can assist the ball. He can get the ball into AD. He's a decent passer, but he needs to get more reps. Like the old boy said, need to get a little bit more reps to work, because we're gonna need all the help we can get. Let's just say somebody goes down in the playoffs or near the playoffs. This dude could be a dark horse just in case Gabe come back and he needs 4 or 5 games to get his fillers on. So if we could get Mays in there, what I'm saying, I'll even let him play I'll let him play a whole quarter, just one whole quarter. Because remember when he first came in, he played 12 minutes and he scored 12 points in 12 minutes.
Yeah,
but he was able to run the offense the way he wanted to.
It's gonna be hard with Spencer in there.
Yeah, that's the thing. So, but we got plenty of guards, but we got the big. We got a couple bigs, viable bigs, and it should work. It should work its way out. So
I don't know how it would work. I don't know how it would work with the second unit. But I'd say with the third unit, really. But I'm like, Haynes gonna have no second unit. Haynes would have to be that center. I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't know how it's gonna work. But I said, man, I've been wanting that. I said, Woods.
We definitely have a deep bench though. Like, our bench could be potentially, our bench could give us between 40 and 55 if we play them correctly.
Yeah, you gotta play them correctly.
You know what I'm saying? Our bench is gonna be the key to our playoff success. And another thing, I don't know if y'all heard this, but I heard it from one of my bodyguard buddies. He's real close, NBA insider. And if this is true, I've been dreaming about this. But I'm hearing that they're talking. Well, LeBron and his people are talking to Rondo, trying to get Rondo to come and be an assistant coach or be a part of the coaching staff. I want that to happen so bad, bro.
Man,
I want that to happen. So
didn't Rondo get in trouble? Hey, salute panel.
He got in trouble, but all that's been cleared up. Everything's been cleared. He was legalized. He had all the proper paperwork. But the Lakers organization, they got power.
So they got
They do.
lawyers. Anything that they can do to bring this dude in to match his IQ with LeBron's, and LeBron will be on board for it.
Yeah.
Because
And that,
he handpicked Rondo. Like,
They
this the dude
handpicked
I
him.
would defer
Yeah.
to. You know?
yeah.
I'm cool with that. Y'all gonna call me crazy, but if Rondo come back, I would want him as a player. Y'all, I already know what y'all gonna say. I'm
Yeah.
How old
Okay.
is Rondo?
That
He
would be
retired,
cool. Hey, that would be cool.
How old is Rondo?
He
How old
never
is Rondo?
Rondo 38. Rondo
I don't
38.
think I don't think Rondo actually ever retired. I just don't think he was active with like other teams
Well,
on the contract. Correct me if
I'll
I'm
say
thought he
wrong.
this. I'll
retired.
say this. I'll say this. If he come back as a player, then he definitely could be a player coach. But at some point in time, he would have to. I will put out. He would definitely be like a dark horse for us when it comes to like our coaching staff.
Yeah.
Nobody. His IQ matches LeBron's, bro. It matches LeBron's.
And you
Literally.
know that Paul Pierce and Garnett got into it with Rondo and
Oh,
Ray
yeah.
Allen and Ray
Yeah.
Wilson because he left to go play with LeBron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
for
didn't
real?
Yeah.
like that. They didn't like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Hey, you remember
Oh,
what he
wow.
said? Remember
I
what he
didn't know
said? This will let me know. This will let me know his IQ is high. He said the same thing. He said him and LeBron would always talk, especially when after he left Boston.
What's good,
He
Raider?
came to
Torn
Lakers.
salute. What
He
up,
said he
preacher
came
man?
over.
Salute.
He said we never tried to beat the team. We never tried to beat the players, get inside their heads. We tried to beat the coach. If we got inside the coach's head, the coach is the head of the snake.
Right.
So if we get inside the coach's
Mhm.
head, the players gonna be looking for the coach. Okay, coach, what do we do? If the coach can't come up with nothing, hey man, I don't know how to beat these dudes. We already then twist their mind up. So if we can get him and
Yeah.
LeBron together, those IQs together, oh man, the possibilities, bro.
Yeah. What's up,
So
Red Torn? I see you, man.
just saying,
Preacher man,
be on the lookout for
you
that.
wanna go
But
ahead
that's it.
and you wanna go ahead and get your take, Preacher man? It's already free for all, but you know.
Yeah.
Sure.
My
That's
bad,
why.
bro. I don't want to go too far over. Go ahead.
So basically, if I understand this right, DJ, are you saying that the Lakers are going to release Christian Woods?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm you know me, man. I always try to come
Okay.
up with questions,
So
for what would you do? You know what I mean? Would you rather
I mean,
have this Harry Giles guy over Christian Wood or Jackson Hayes or, Cam Reddish, whatever?
there's I would say there's benefits and drawbacks and stuff. So people will say, well, Giles got bad knees. He's injured, but you don't have to deal with all that riffraff that actually can mess up the team chemistry. You know what I'm saying? And that's just clear as day. Some people say, well, Christian Woods is a better scorer, 3-point shooter. He's got different tricks in his bag. But I can also say Harry Giles he was a high pick.
Yeah.
And his injuries just got in the way. You know what I'm saying? So that's what you could say there. So, people got to ask themselves, do you want to deal with the riffraff and the baggage that Christian Woods brings and sign Henry Giles, release Christian Woods and let him go, if he wants to hack up somebody, go ahead and do that. Or sign Henry Giles and let him get some rotation in a minute. And it could be a good, a benefit. He's taller, actually a little taller than Christian Woods. He's 6'11". Christian Woods like 6'9", 6'10". So, and that might really benefit us. You know what I'm saying?
He way more too.
Yeah, and he's bigger.
Yeah, way more.
And he's a better rim defender as well. Him and AD could be, twin towers. They could be our twin towers.
Mm-hmm. So there's
Definitely.
benefits, there's drawbacks that people say, oh man, he's injury prone. He like one guy said yesterday, what he had Patrick Ewing needs, right? So I don't really
I didn't even know that. Yeah.
I don't really feed into that because he
Yeah.
could be a late bloomer. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because he really never got to Sacramento. Never, when the injuries hit him, he never really got to really break out.
Yeah.
He never Giles, and he's got some good moves to the basket.
Yeah.
He just got to fit.
And he can shoot the three as well. He can actually shoot the three. That's what people don't know.
Yeah, they're just
I saw him out there, and before the game, he was shooting that thing. He was shooting that thing, man. Yeah, he hitting like 10 in a row.
Yeah, just give him a chance. Give him a chance, and
Yep.
like I said, if it comes to Christian Woods or them releasing somebody, let him get a because it's not always where he's not one of those G League plays. You just send him to G League and develop. You don't need to develop Henry Giles. He doesn't need to develop.
Nah, he need reps. He just
He
need
just
reps.
needs a chance on the team
That's right.
and a fit.
That's right.
And that's and
Yeah,
that's, my,
yeah,
that's
just
but that's my take on it though. I mean, there's some positives, and then some people can say there's some negatives to it. So I'm all for it. I
I
really
think
Okay.
he
am.
got to play with LeBron. He got to play with LeBron and AD. You know what I'm saying? Get that chemistry. Off the bench chemistry ain't gonna be it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm saying with the bench player, he play LeBron and AD. Then he get the system. You know, see where he gonna be at. Because I'm telling you, they kind of put him in the Woods spot without saying it. Because how Woods practice and how you practice, they practice similar, bro. And I'm
Right.
like, I see that. I'm like, they might put him in the game to see how it go. You know, hey, maybe you want to put LeBron and him and AD out there.
Hey,
You know,
y'all
just
remember what
try it.
happened? Y'all remember Thomas Bryant, right? Remember we had Thomas Bryant, what he
Mm-hmm.
did when AD went down,
Yep.
and he
Yep.
was
Yes.
Yeah,
working
he was
directly
carrying the
up under
load.
AD.
He was carrying the load. Yes, he
He
Yeah,
was.
going ham.
Him and
he was work.
Schroeder, and him
Yeah,
and Schroeder against the
yeah.
Grizzlies because
Yep.
we didn't have AD. I think with that Grizzly game, did we?
No,
Nah,
well, it
he
was
was
one that
injured.
he was out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And
Let me
yeah,
that
go ahead
was
and let me go ahead and get Rated Twine and then it's free for all after that. Rated Twine, you there, bro?
yeah. Sorry.
Is he there? Did he say something?
What was
yeah, he's
that?
there. He's there.
Hey, okay.
Go.
All right. Rated Twine, man. What's happening with you, Murph?
Hey, blessings to everybody tonight. How y'all doing?
That's what's up,
Blessings,
brother.
Blessings
blessings.
Real
back.
good.
Man, appreciate you showing
Yeah,
up, man.
yeah,
Much love.
yeah.
Y'all
I,
go make sure if you guys are Raider fans, bro, go make sure y'all go sub to Raider Twine, man. You know what I'm talking about? Don't forget Raider Twine at some point of this live stream, man. Put your channel
Hey,
link
hey, hey,
in
Raiders
the
Twan.
in the
Raiders Twan. Look at my camera. Look at my camera, Raiders Twan. What you see?
okay.
Raiders right here, bro.
Yes, yes,
it is.
sir.
I got number Raiders right here. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see?
I'm a Raider fan, bro. Much love. Much love.
You
Hey,
definitely
go
want to
sub.
come on over to Raider Twan, man.
Go sub
Come
to the
on
channel,
over.
man. You know what I
Talk
mean?
Raider
Right there,
football,
bro.
man.
Raider Twan, man. He got some good
Yes,
content over
indeed.
there, bro. You know what I mean? So yeah, don't forget at some point, man, this live stream, put your channel link in the chat, bro. Have
That's
homie
what's up.
sub to you, bro.
Yeah.
Let me
And
ask you, my brother. Let me ask you, man. So here we go. Here we go. So Lakers signed Harry Giles to a two-way contract, okay, about 3 days ago. Now, people are saying that they rather have Harry the third over Christian Wood or over Jackson Hayes or Cam Reddish, whatever it is. Um, let me ask you, what would you do? Now, of course, we all know the Lakers are not going to get rid of any one of those players. Most likely, they're not. All right, but I always ask Laker fans, what would you do?
you know what? To tell you the truth, I'm fine with whatever they decide that they want to do. If Ham decides and finalizes what he wants to do in regards to the rotation, I think a lot of the issues that we have on our offense is because our rotation is so off. And I think and I hate to say this, but I think the narrative may be that in regards to Wood, the reason why Wood came over here was because he was trying to get away from some of the issues when it came to how things were going on the basketball court, and sometimes the way these guys are built and the way that these guys are kind of wired, it's like that's all they know. So when basketball is not working for them, that's when other things start getting erratic in their lives. And I think having that uncertainty of Woods, how we didn't really have a solidified place for him in regards to our offense and this on this team, I think that might have was a factor into why we're seeing these antics off the court. Even along with even with that being said, we've talked about how you know um yes, LeBron needs to get his touches, yes, AD needs to get his touches, but why is it taking so long for Rudy to finally get his in this offense? I think there's a lot of issues in regard to that. So it doesn't matter to me who they bring in, because it just depends on how Ham decides to put them in the rotation, and how focal is that person going to be in the rotation. Yes, we can sign somebody and have an idea that they'll all of a sudden be one of the main pieces, maybe in our on our second squad or whatever the situation may be. But that ain't the case. I'm still waiting for Dinwiddie to have a 15 to 16 or maybe even a 20-point night that I know that he has the capability of doing. But for some reason in this offense or however they want to play Dinwiddie, that's not even the case. So there's a lot of issues in regards to me. But whoever they decide to bring in to cover up for Wood, it really just is really based on rotation.
Big facts right there. That's what's up, man. Hey, appreciate that take, my brother, man. That's what. Hey, appreciate my brother. I can't say. Hey, Crody Crody. Crody, I'm gonna call you Crody for short. How about that? My brother Crody, man. Hey, he says it's always good to hear, man. Group of Lakers fans break down the game, man. Just hey, appreciate you, homeboy. That's what's up, my brother. Hey, again, man, if you are new, man, hey, open mic panel, bro. You can come on the show and you can share your opinion on any topic we talking about. Right now, we talking about the Lakers Sunday big man, Harry Giles III, bro. And hey, I said it right the first time. I said it right the first time. Cody Khan. All right, that's what's up, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, you can just hit that StreamYard link. You don't gotta show your face, you know what I mean? You can just make sure your mic is unmuted, bro, and you can share your opinion on this, man. Anybody and everybody is welcome to come on the show. So appreciate you, man. Cuba, what up, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you. What's up, money?
Oh man, yeah.
I got you, money slide. Yeah.
Rock
Cuba,
on,
man,
man.
you want to get your
Yeah.
take on this, man? You know, we talking about Harry Giles, man, the third, man. So what's up, man? Look, obviously the Lakers are not going to release anybody, man. They're not going to waive nobody. They're not going to waive Christian Wood or Jackson Hayes, man. Most likely, they're not going to. I know Christian Wood. I don't know if you heard, but Christian Wood is going through some off-court drama, baby mama drama.
Man, stop
You know what
dealing
I
with
mean?
them damn Instagram models, man.
That's exactly what it. That's exactly what she is.
Tell you what she did, man. I mean, nah, never mind. Go ahead.
You know what? I had
Some backstage talk.
I had the whole article of what she did and everything, and I uploaded it to my to the StreamYard, and I was about to go through the whole thing, and then I was like, you know what?
Backyard
Nah,
stage,
I'm not.
yeah.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? Nah, let me not do that. Put all this business out there like that. This ain't Lakers TMZ, man. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
I was
this
like,
ain't
let me.
Lakers. This ain't Lakers Pro.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
know you.
So I was
Oh, that
like,
dude. That dude.
You
Yo,
don't want to
man.
be Lakers Pro, do you?
Yeah, that
yeah,
dude.
man.
Oh man,
I
word.
want to go
Mm.
down
She's
that.
a runner.
You
She's a
Lakers
track
pro.
star. She'll jump over your fence. Hit your heart. Whoa.
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 Oh man. So look, hey, you can go ahead and get your take, man. What's happening with you, man?
Hey, man, they ain't
What you
playing
do?
this dude, man. All right, I'm done.
I ain't playing this.
They ain't playing this dude.
God
They ain't playing this dude, man.
Straight
damn,
to the
just like
point.
that.
Straight to the
How
point.
many minutes did they play? I heard you said they was playing them last night, right?
About
They played
five.
like 40 last
Yeah.
night.
Hey,
We
man,
was
what's
up
the
about 20 at that point.
You said they was up
Yeah.
by 20?
Yeah. When
Yeah.
they brought him in garbage time.
Yeah, so how the hell people really think they're gonna play this guy, this dude gonna be in the starting lineup with AD, huh?
Oh nah. He ain't
Nah,
been on
nah, nah.
South Atlanta.
Well, like DJ said, some people think that he the Jokic stopper.
Yeah, I don't
No,
know what they
no,
getting that
Yeah,
from,
I
man.
saw somebody put that
You
in
gonna
my
be able
chat.
to
but
stop Jokic. He a two-way
You
he-
player.
all need to
no,
be examined if you think that, man.
nobody can stop Jokic. You can't. No, that's the whole key to beating them. The knowing that we can't stop Jokic, let him cook and stop everybody else. That's the key. Knowing that we can't stop him, let him go get his 32 slow points. Let him go get his 17 assists and his 12 rebounds. Let him do it. But don't make nobody else turn it to Steph Curry around that mug. You know what I mean? That's why they keep beating us. And they only beating us in the last 3 to 4 minutes in the game. So
Every
I ain't
time.
scared of Denver. Everybody's
Well, I
scared of
heard
Denver,
some
but
people
I ain't scared of
Lakers are beating themselves. And not like that, CJ. Don't
Yeah,
even
them.
say
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Don't even say it, CJ. It won't even like that. But
Yeah,
from
yeah,
a
Hey,
team
yeah.
we ready.
aspect,
Hey, either way you look at it, it's still a yeah, yeah, yeah.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. Oh. Yeah, yeah.
I won't even try to make it a yeah at that point, man.
I
But yeah,
kept
that's what I heard, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Hey man,
mean,
that's
the
why you
last
taking
couple
all the
minutes, I
time,
hear
man.
that the
You don't
Lakers
even
are
try.
doing it themselves. Yeah, they're the ones
Yeah.
losing the game, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. We do.
That's
And
why
that
you
was
taking
last
all
4 minutes.
time. You know what I mean?
Oh
The turnovers, the unnecessary turnovers is
man, I
what
shouldn't even
gets
be in
them.
the top 10, man.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, you
you
definitely the
talking
top
about
two.
Austin Reeves with the Apple turnover?
Yeah, yeah. The apple turnover,
Yeah,
apple
he got
fritter.
Apple turnover business.
Hey, every time I see him, man, I'd be like, I look directly at the screen, like if I could reach through the screen and just sock him in the back of his head. Just what are you doing, man? Did he hold the ball too long? He do like 17-year-old spins just to turn the ball over. That's annoying.
But look,
I ain't
man,
gonna
hold on.
lie.
People really think. So hold on. So where does this guy come from, man? What was he doing at the last team he played for?
Who,
The
Giles?
Nets, right?
He was on Brooklyn.
Yeah.
He was on
The
Brooklyn.
last team. I have his stats right here.
He was on
He
Street
played.
Fighter.
He played
Oh,
5
wow.
minutes. He played. Yeah, he averaged like 5 minutes a game, 50% from the field,
Yeah, that's what he did.
27%
Yeah,
from the 3-point
yeah.
line, and he averaged 3.4 points.
Man,
So I
ain't
was with
cool.
Brooklyn.
Man, you might
But
as well go to
but but in the G League though, he was averaging 22 points and 7 rebounds.
well, that's
That
when
was
they
in
always go to the G League and ball out.
That's the G League. Yeah.
that was in 2018. So
I
Oh
mean,
no,
look at
yo,
Hood
salute.
Shafino, look at
Yeah,
Scotty.
Jalen Hood Shafino look like Jordan over there.
Hey, didn't we have
Ball
like
out
a
in the G
15
League.
year old on G League balling out a couple of years
Bro,
What's
ago?
up,
I can
Elder?
go in the G League and ball out and give you 25.
I see you, my brother.
I'm not
Yeah,
here for
that dude.
G League.
Yeah, that dude had
I
like he had like 38 points and like 17 rebounds. I was like, man, if he could do that in a real game, man.
Yeah, man, I don't think they'll play this dude, man. But I don't know. I wouldn't. Man, you better
But
keep that
I tell you
guy.
one thing, man. He's a sleeper. I'm telling you that. For the playoff, I'm telling you, like that dude,
You
he's a sleeper. Just in case
I
somebody
mean,
goes
hell, if
down.
you sign
you're
somebody,
not
go
gonna.
ahead and sign Christian Wood's baby mama, man. How about that? Go ahead and sign her.
Oh hell no.
Yeah,
Nah,
she
nah.
can really rock
She,
the
she,
Hey,
team.
she might.
she played good
But
defense.
you know she got
Yeah,
vertical. She jumped over that damn shit, that fence.
yeah. She got hops. Yeah.
They said she got hops.
She might want to be a trainer. She might want to be the trainer instead.
Look, man, stop messing with these damn IG models, man. Before you know
That's
it,
what I say, man. That's what I
all
say.
these problems. Now
That's
this
what I
guy
say.
ain't playing because you got all that damn extracurricular activity going on, man.
Hmm. But in the end, he'll be all right, man. He just gotta, like somebody suggested earlier, with teams in professional sports, organized sports, man, they have almost like people like support staff there, like people that you can talk to. It's like organized a brotherhood. You can talk to them. Hey, man, I got this problem with this broad, and probably a couple of the OGs came to him and was like, hey, man, you get like what you just said. You got to let it go. You can't be looking at IG posts and the way they look, because them usually be the ones, man. They come with a set of problems. They come with red flags stamped on their foreheads.
Took that child support, I
Yeah.
bet.
But hey,
Yeah,
but I will say this too though. Like, yeah, of course they do have, because all the professional teams, they do have resources. Even in the
yeah,
NFL, they have
yeah,
all those resources. They got the
What up, Elder?
chaplain,
Salute.
they got the therapist and all of that.
yeah.
But
Support
it all boils down to the person.
to
And
the
if the
person itself,
person
right,
if
right.
if the person doesn't have, if they can't swallow their pride and admit
Hmm.
that, hey, I need some help or assistance in this area,
Facts,
you know what I'm
facts,
saying? Like
facts.
the therapist is there, but you got
What
to
up,
walk through
Chris?
the
Salute.
door. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
unfortunately,
you can
some of these guys,
you
they
can
don't
only
walk
lead the
through the
horse to
door.
water. You can only lead the
Hmm.
horse to water, right? You can only lead the horse to water. But and my thing is this: you playing a professional sport that few people have a chance to even crack, even have a chance to get into it. So it boils down to, is it my pride, just the pride of being a man, or do I want to play? I get a chance to do something 90% of people can't do, or would never know how to do. I'll put my pride
Hmm.
aside, man, because this is for your future. Now you're thinking about your children. Forget broads gonna come and go, but your
Hmm.
kids, you setting your kids up for the future, man. You might get a bigger contract if you play longer, if you play well. Like these broads is gonna come and go. So if I'm him and I'm
Yeah.
his OG, I'm gonna sit him down and be like, check it out, youngster. Man, look, put all that to the side. Get your. If you need to take time off, get game ready mentally. You can have all the skills, the talent in the world physically, but if your head is not in the game mentally, it's gonna show on the court. You see what's been happening to Klay Thompson. what was happening to Klay Thompson. Was just his spirit had got broken just that little stretch of time, and he forgot how to shoot the ball for a minute. Then he got that confidence back, and he doing what God gave him the ability to do.
Mm.
So
Yep.
that's
Look,
what
man,
I
he
do
wasn't
if I'm
thinking
if
with
I'm
his head, he was thinking with his other head.
Uh-oh.
right,
Yeah, yeah.
right. And when you young,
Paul.
oh yeah. And when you young, that's to be expected. But as he becomes seasoned and he get an understanding and he settled down, like the thing I respect about LeBron the most, man, and I can't say it just because he's older now, but he got a strong woman backing him up, man. Like she supports everything this dude does, and she's been doing it since before he became the LeBron we know. She's been there, and he's blessed to have that. A lot of dudes they don't have it. They're looking at women for the looks, and they getting them when they already so called baddies. But you get them when they're kind of like the ugly duckling a little bit, and they gonna stand by you. You stand by them no matter what, thick and thin. And then look what you can grow to be. And then she's gonna help. You think Savannah ain't telling LeBron, you better go out there and get 30 points, baby. Go ahead and do this. Oh no, let AD cook tonight. You sit down. Hey, let AD cook tonight. I need your knees. You know what I'm saying? I need your back to be working. And she back, or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because we're gonna have grandkids one day, so they having those conversations.
What up,
And
to Kyle Gasol? Salute, homie.
yeah, so he young man, and I think Christian. I don't think Christian Wood is even 30 yet, or 30. What is he? 28, 29.
He's 28.
So
Eh,
yeah,
eh,
he got time, man.
we
He
we
got
all
time.
we also have to put it in perspective, and no disrespect to anybody when I say this, but this is just the
Yeah,
best way I can say it.
yeah,
Is I think we all have the minimum wage eyes when it comes to their aspects of things. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah.
the aspect of we make real money. You know what I'm saying? We
Right,
we make we
right.
out here working hard for our dollar. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
working
They
class.
they have millions. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So
right.
money is not an issue to them, and
No.
sometimes our common sense, because we're on the minimum wage job. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It is different from someone that's making 15 million.
Well, yeah, compared to them. Yeah,
So
absolutely,
yeah,
absolutely.
so
Compared to them.
there's psychological things in regards to that, because there's a lot of times we look at guys, and I know we've all done it. We've all looked at a guy and it's like, dude, you're making million. We talk about John Morant and talk
Yeah,
about how he fumbled the bag, and it's like, dude, you
yeah,
fumbled the bag. Why
yeah.
did
Like why
why
you acting a fool? Yeah,
why are you acting a
yeah,
fool? Well,
yeah,
you
yeah,
know what I'm saying? It doesn't hurt him as much. But for us, if
no,
we ever landed that, we would secure that with all of with our whole life put
Well, yeah.
into
See,
it. You
see,
know what I'm saying?
because a lot of these dudes, just to piggyback on what you're saying, a lot of these dudes, they come into wealth just like that. They come from the
Hmm.
same ghettos we come from, and they have the talent to be catapulted. You go from one day working at McDonald's, or you working at McDonald's, you try to pay for books for you to go to school. Next thing you know, you're getting drafted to the NBA, the NFL, the MLB, hockey league, whatever the case, wherever you're going. Next thing you know, you go from making a $1,600 every 2 week check to 16 million a year. So they can't fathom that. They're like, damn, this is the most money I've ever had thus far. The most I've ever had thus up to this point, probably $3,000 a month. So a lot of these dudes ain't got that type of training. It's kind of different than us who've gone through the grind, who've worked 25, 30 years at a regular job, and then we hit the lottery. If you got that mental discipline, you know what it feel like to be broke already, and then you'll have a value and understanding of, damn, that I'm not just looking at what I can buy with the money, but what I can build with it. We understanding the difference between riches and wealth. These
Mm,
guys in the NBA, they're rich. The people that sign their checks is wealthy, and some people are
mm,
looking at generational wealth, like the LeBrons. He's intelligent with his money. He's looking like, yeah. Most people will say, man, why is LeBron clamoring for another $51 million payday when he's already a billionaire? Well, that's intelligent. How do rich people stay rich? They
yeah,
by
richer.
always keeping the mentality that this ain't enough money. This ain't enough.
Mm,
If I got 3 billion and somebody offered me 51 million, I'm not turning it down.
Well,
It's just,
and also all of that, like you said, and I agree with everything you're saying. But the thing about LeBron is, and even though I don't know LeBron like that, but I can just imagine, what I'm saying, what I'm about to say is,
Mhm.
he doesn't forget where he came from, and because
Oh no,
he
not at
doesn't
all.
forget where he came from,
That's what
he
I'm saying.
knows,
That's
hey,
what I'm
look,
saying. Yeah,
me and my mom struggled, what I'm
yeah.
saying,
That's what I'm
and
saying.
he never forgets that, and that's
Right,
why he can stay on the straight and narrow
right,
through the
right.
test of time. But a lot of these guys, like we've been talking about, some of these guys that
Mhm.
have fallen off, they
Yeah.
forgot where they came from. You know what I'm saying?
And
And
it's even
whether
and it's even more profound with LeBron. It's even more profound with LeBron, who didn't even have a father figure there. That
mm,
so he's really a diamond in the rough. Like, because most people they would come up like how LeBron came up, single mom, whatever. Man, he could have been off doing anything, gangs, streets, drugs, whatever. But for him to go from that to where he is now, and then he looked back on it with with the opening of his museum. It's pretty much people are like, oh man, he built a shrine to himself. That's narcissistic. I'm like, no, you're not looking at the big picture. He's pretty much showing you, hey, if I did it, you can do it. I'm a small town kid from a small place that nobody really cared about until they heard my name really. And if I can do this with a single mother who 17 years older than me, then you can do it too. And it's an anomaly. So how
mm,
anybody can hate this guy is beyond me, man. Like you hate him on the court because you love Jordan or you love Kobe. Okay, fine, but you can't hate him overall as a human being, a man. What he's doing for his community, how he speak up for his community when people are too afraid to, and him having the catalyst that he has to do it. Most people be like, "Oh, you rich, be quiet," but he like, "No, no, no," because I don't want to be the only. I don't want my story to end with it just being me coming from a small place and making it big. Everybody that look like me can do this, and
mm,
and that's what makes him respected in my book. That dude is the overall goat to me. Overall,
agree.
it goes beyond basketball. It transcends anything that we've ever. I certainly have ever seen in my lifetime, and I've seen a lot of stars come and go. I mean, I've been watching the game since Magic came into the league. So, and I've
Mm,
I've seen greats come through, and for him to put that purple and gold uniform on, when I was one of the first people to accept him with open arms, like man, he coming over. Everybody else was like, ah man, he coming over. Kobe. I'm like, y'all looking at it from a Kobe standpoint. I've been a fan before Kobe was born. Before the world knew what Kobe was. So if you're a fan of this team and not a player, you're gonna accept anybody who comes over here that can help our organization. Our goal is to get to a chip. We trying to get to 18. That's our ultimate goal. Now, if we could have got Larry Bird coming over here in his prime, I would have accepted it. And I hated Bird coming up. I'm pretty sure everybody that's a Laker fan did. We hate the Celtics. But if he could have came over, if Jordan could have came over, we'd accept him with open arms because he could have helped our organization. So I
mm.
That's
tell people it's
facts.
the difference between Laker fans and the difference between Kobe fans. Are you a diehard Laker fan or are you just a Kobe fan? When LeBron came over, I was the first dude to accept him with open arms. And I
Man,
hope he stays with us, and I hope he retires in purple and gold like he once said he would.
What so what do you think about Giles? Where do you think they're gonna play him? What do you think his role's gonna be?
I think, I- well, it's hard to determine that with ham sandwich at the range. But if it were me coaching, if it were me
Right.
coaching, here's what I would do. The Lakers brought him in for insurance purposes because as it stands right now, we have three bigs, AD who starts, then you got Jackson Hayes and Woods who essentially comes in for AD. Sometimes they might move Ruri, or sometimes they will put Vandal in, but mainly Jackson Hayes is Woods, and Woods is there as AD's kind of like subsequential backups. But I say if it were me, I would give Harry Giles uh, Jackson Hayes minutes, and I will put him in for a series. Now I kind of understand, like right now we kind of working our way up. We it's like a win now situation. But if we had more time with him and we had a whole season to deal with him and we were kind of up in like the standings, if we was like the first 1 to 4 seed right now, I would actually
Hmm.
let him start a half, whether it be the first half or the second half. I let him
Well,
start
he
a half.
qualifies for 17 games, Major, so
Huh?
he can play 25 games.
You
He
say
he
it again. That's Gemini, right?
yeah, as a
Say it again,
two-way
bro.
player, as a two-way player, he's qualified to play 25 games.
Okay, I got that.
So
Eh,
he can play 25 games without waiving someone. So
Right, right, right,
that can give them the clear evaluation of
right, right,
what they're gonna get out of him. Now,
right, right, right.
so overall, the main reason for getting bringing him aboard, you got to think about it. This young man may have to give up being a dad, and I mean being a basketball player to be a dad.
You
In
talk
his
about
case,
Christian Wood.
right, his case
Yeah,
may happen fast, it may not happen fast.
yeah,
But
that's it.
that
I
that
agree.
with the way that situation is, he may have to give up basketball for the remainder of the season in order to secure his child.
I agree with that. I would do it. I would do it. That's your
So
child.
right,
Basketball
right,
go be
right,
there. Hmm.
right. So that's why I was telling DJ they may have to waive him this year, mainly because he may be fighting through the court system to retain his child without involving DFAS. Because
That makes sense.
we all done heard the horror stories when it come to DFAS, regardless on if he was right or if he was wrong.
Absolutely. Well,
So with that, that was the whole reason for acquiring him. No more, no less.
yeah, yeah. It's an insurance purpose on the Lakers' behalf. It's an insurance situation. Yeah.
Now with him, and I'm sorry I'm late, y'all. I was dealing with a lot of family issues today. But so literally with that overall, that they have games where they can evaluate him, like real strong. They can evaluate him prior to the playoffs. But the only way for him to play during the playoffs is to waive Jax, Woods, or Cam. One of them have to get waived.
And I say bye bye, Jack. What say you?
Mm-mm.
No, I say we keep
I
Jack.
would say I would say Woods. Um, Woods would be
Really?
my vote. Here's why. I don't think with what I have seen from him in sample size that I can that I'm getting the best out of him. So now we can see who got that person talking in the background. No offense. I could clearly hear what they saying.
Nah, you
but
good. Go ahead.
but literally you can Jax can guard these centers better, right?
Yeah.
Woods is a better offensive person. I don't take that from his game. But now we know why he wasn't playing well.
Hmm.
Right.
Because
Right.
his mind was other places. But
Right.
here's the thing. He still got this situation, especially if you know anything about the legal system in LA, it's fickle, bruh.
Oh, I live out here. I know all too
Ju-
well.
ju-
All too well.
just because he's a basketball player don't mean nothing. He's still first a black man in LA.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So that may not even go in his favor, even though he has video evidence and everything else, even
That's
though
true.
he's a basketball player.
That's true.
So now we can really see why his mind wasn't focused. Not saying nothing bad about him, because I do feel he has talent. I do think he could have came here and averaged about 12 points a game and give us like 6 or 7 rebounds a game. I
Hmm.
do see that in him. But
Mhm.
right now, you can tell mentally, he's doing the right thing by focusing on his child. So
Absolutely.
he may have to take that step back to take that step forward.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he's
I would,
he's there, but he
I would
ain't there.
encourage him to. I would encourage him to. I would actually encourage him to do so, just so
Right.
he can get everything ironed out. Because if you can't, it's very hard. I don't care how tough you are. It's hard for you to focus on the welfare of your children, your family, and your profession at the same time. I mean, we've seen it just going to work, the regular work lives that we have. If you ever lost a family member, whatever, man, you can't go to work. You can try, but you ain't gonna be, your production is gonna go down. So I would definitely encourage him as an OG. Hey man, take that time off, bro. Basketball is gonna be here. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's gonna be here.
I mean, me personally,
Mm.
he doesn't have to go nowhere. Meaning, he doesn't have to look for another team because they could easily
No,
bring him back next year. They
right.
could easily bring him back next year. It is just now I could kind of see why his head wasn't there. Why you know this, that, and then the third. Still, we're not speaking bad about him. I just haven't seen the production, but now I could kind of see why I haven't seen the production out of him that I assumed that he would give us.
Hmm.
Big facts. What's up,
Yeah.
Gemini?
I feel bad. I feel bad for him, you know what I'm saying? Because this was, the whole reason why we were able to get him was because this was his opportunity, you know what I'm saying? This was his springboard to getting the bigger bag. This was his, hey, y'all think I can't ball, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna prove to y'all this season that I can ball. And because of, again, life situations and circumstances, he's not able to do that. It's gonna have to take a whole nother year for him to prove that he's worthy of getting the bigger bag. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
Right.
mean,
Yep.
literally, he was on contract with us for 2 years anyway, so it still was going to
What up,
be
Dante?
one more
Salute.
year before he get the bag.
Mm,
Yeah,
So
nah,
it
Dante, he good, bro. He'll be reevaluated in a couple days.
so I mean, as of right now, that I think if anything, we need to start with the training staff. If we gonna replace players, just draft new trainers, because
well,
everybody going down like Frazier right now.
You ain't lying.
Well, I say this for Wood. I say, man, he don't want to end up like his pops. His pops. Y'all know who his pops is.
I didn't research it. I'll be honest.
His pops is I'm trying to be funny. His pops is Scottie Pippen. I'm trying to
Oh
mm,
wow,
I'm trying to be funny, man.
wow, wow.
hey,
I'm
he
just
got
trying to
baby
lighten the
mama
mood.
issues too. You know what I'm saying? Guess
As
it
I say,
run
he
in
don't
the
want to be like his
family.
pops. He don't want to be like his pops, man.
It,
He take him
it,
too
it definitely run in the family.
serious. Scottie Pippen, man.
You ain't lied about that.
Yeah, but I'll honestly say this: for the people who talk about G League players, the main thing you need to do is take their average, slice it in half, and you know what they should average as a pro. For y'all who don't know about G Leaguers, so they could have averaged 20 in the G League. That's 10 as a pro.
Mm,
Don't even try to add more to it. It's half, and that's what they should get because mainly they're if they're not fully implemented into the offense, they're not gonna get what they average in G League, like
mm,
overall. So
Yep.
don't take what they did in G League and try to like equate that to the pros. Slice it in half. The same way you do for a college player, same way you do for a G leaguer. A college player average, let's say 18 points. What you think he should average as a pro? We do it all the
nah.
time. Exactly. We do it all the time. So so like don't say G leaguers can't help us because the main person we talking about right now, y'all do realize that man was on 4 different G League teams, right? Before he made it into the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
and he had a short stint here as a Pelican. Then after the Pelicans, the young man went to Detroit. After Detroit, he went to Houston.
Mm-hmm.
But he
Yep.
started where? In the G League as a journeyman.
Yep.
It was a lot of systems that didn't fit him as a player. It wasn't him as a player that was jacked up. It was a lot of systems that didn't fit him.
Yep.
So that's the only reason why I watch G League games. So I could see that next person. But I ain't even gonna lie. I'm really mad. We got really Rindler. Rindler could shoot threes, dog.
Yeah, I heard about that too. Where he go? He went to who picked somebody picked him up.
But
He
we
was getting
had to
popular.
because we needed the space to get
Speaking,
dude. We needed size,
Giles,
right?
Giles, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of G League, real quick. Shout out to Isaiah Thomas, man. He signed to the Utah Jazz G League affiliate today. Shout out to him, man. Congratulations.
Oh,
Love to see
all
him
right,
in the
all right,
league.
Yeah,
Isaiah.
yeah, I saw that too.
Already.
All
Already.
right, all right.
Oh, that must
He
have been
go he
yeah.
gonna have 60.
Yeah, I just heard.
Yeah, man. Hey, Isaiah Thomas, go ball out, homie.
Hey, you know who else I heard going over there? I'm glad you said that. TJ. You know who else I heard going over there, man? Alongside of him,
Who?
Joe Dumars.
Wow, that's what's up, man. Shout out
Man,
to Joe Dumars,
I couldn't
man.
believe it
That's what's up,
myself,
man.
man. I was like, damn,
Yeah, hey man, shout out to Joe Dumars, man. Go ball out over there in the G League, man.
go ball out, man. Go ball out.
Well, for y'all who don't know, the main reason why Utah is getting all that young talent is because of the young owner and the young Hall of Famer partner owner.
Yeah, you talking about who's the owner over there? Is it Ainge? No, it ain't Ainge.
Nah,
You
Angels
talking about the Jazz? The Jazz, right?
yeah, I'm talking about the Jazz. The young billionaire plus Wade is a part of the owner staff, so they, like players really leaning on him and everything
Yeah.
Mm.
for advice. Like they really are talking to him and he's
Well,
answering their questions, not just saying, "Oh, I'm a owner. I don't got time when I'm here and everything else." You dig what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yep. Big facts.
But
yeah,
that's why the ownership is kind of mad that your boy don't want to play marketing. They are having battles about that, from my
yeah.
understanding.
Man, I wish we could have got that dude, man. I know it was like
No,
a shot
no,
in the dark.
no. He may
You
walk.
talking about Lori
He
marketing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he may walk.
Mm.
Are you playing? He may walk.
I'm doing a stream on him next week.
He may walk. And I think he's walking for free.
Well, he's got one more year under the contract, but because he's on the contract next year, but he
Yeah,
can
but
walk after that.
yeah, but I'm saying he may walk for free. We just have to be patient and wait for him.
Hmm.
But if we
yeah,
put in the footwork early,
yeah.
that's a nice look to have, bro.
I'm telling you,
Hell
man.
yeah.
Ooh-wee, that'd be nice. Him, LeBron, and AD.
You know what I'm saying?
It won't matter. It wouldn't even matter. We can keep AR and D low. It wouldn't even matter at that point. Shit, that's
But
80 points tonight.
but the main thing I say is if we're not going to really pay attention to the draft and draft the right people, like I'll be honest, we might as well give that pick to Danny Ainge, bring marketing over, and we chilling after that. Cause I'm sorry, putting on for the hood, that's a project. Lewis, a project. Mr. Fudge, project. There's only two people that we actually signed that actually show potential this off season. Hey DJ, Mr. Player may say he could walk this summer. I thought he could walk this summer.
He got it. Well, he's under contract next year for $18 million. So I don't know.
Isn't that a team option though? I could have sworn that was a
It's
team
not.
option.
I have it right here. Look, because I'm gonna talk about him next week.
Okay,
There he is, right there. That's his contract right there.
okay, all
He
right.
has to be on the roster because move the comment out the way. It shows you Right. God
You
damn it.
gotta move the
My bad,
comment.
bro. I know. I was telling CJ. My fault, bro. Move that other one. See the player option. If he had a player option, it'll be in blue.
Yeah,
Team option in red. So that's in black. So that means he's got to be there.
yeah. Well, I'll say this in all honesty. If I wouldn't let Palinka talk to no more big men because he's not good at recruiting the front court. I would really lean on the players this time if he's like available. I'm talking about available doing trade, whatever, whatever, whatever. Because Palinka is bad at recruiting for the front court. He's
Yeah.
good one through three. He's decent, but when it comes to the actual front court, power forward, center,
Mm-mm.
not at all. So
Yeah, I feel you, man. That's one thing about what's the name. We should have played before he got hurt. We should have played Castleton some minutes, man. I want to see
Ca-
what he was gonna look like.
Castleton, I don't think in one game he even got what more than 8 minutes a game.
Yeah, I don't think so.
In the one game he was really cooking. Ham took him out.
Yeah.
So
That's because Christian Wood had to get his 9 rebounds, Gemini.
His 9 rebounds.
said, bro, don't make it sound like that man average that CJ. Don't do that. Don't do that. I wish he would have averaged 9 rebounds. We wouldn't be having this conversation right now. Cause I'll be
No,
like, man,
I didn't.
keep
I didn't.
grabbing
I didn't
boards.
say he averaged it, but I'm just saying, that particular game, we all know that I ain't gonna say it was stat padding because there's no such thing as stat padding. But he had to make sure that Christian Wood looked good that game. Yeah, yeah. So he had to make
Yeah.
sure he got him his 9 rebounds.
Yeah, cause it, it,
Nine
it
rebounds for 10 points. He really wanted him to get 10, but he didn't. So it was 9, 10 and 9. There you go.
yeah, that is true. Yeah, I remember that game. So I mean, I I I just hate this young man going through it, especially with finally coming home.
Hey man, that's why sometimes you can't come home. Stay gone. Come
Hey,
home on Christmas and Thanksgiving.
He said
well, I
Christmas
mean,
thing. Christmas is Thanksgiving.
well, CJ, I'll tell you this. You know how much money that little chick then blew from this situation with her sponsorship?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, man. Hey, look, I'm gonna put that on the shirt. Put that on the shirt. That's what I need to tell all these rookies coming into the league. Hey, look here. Don't go home unless you drafted there. Don't go
Man,
home. Thanksgiving, Christmas. That's your two events. You home.
man,
Thanksgiving,
you could
Christmas.
pack their lunch. It don't mean they're going to
It
school.
don't mean you don't go get to school. Exactly.
Big facts, man.
Hey man, Thanksgiving, Christmas. That's the only two events, man.
And
Hey, say what up to your uncles. Say what up to your cousins. Your mom. Well, you can talk to your mom on a daily basis, but say what up to the rest of the family, the extended. Say what up to them. But yeah, as far as everybody else, uh,
Are you
I heard,
guys? Oh, go ahead.
go go ahead, Twan.
No,
I
I was
think
going to
that was
ask just
Twan.
a. I was going to ask it. I was going to ask a different question, but go ahead.
No, what you got?
No, I wanted to know everybody because I'm actually I like Dinwiddie, you know what I'm saying, just as a player. But what are your thoughts in regards to how Dinwiddie's being used here and your expectations of Dinwiddie thus far?
10 games to settle before I actually give him a evaluation. Because right now, I don't think he's getting implemented well. He he
Sure
he
ain't.
he he Dinwiddie has the potential to easily give us 10 to 12 average
Hmm.
once again. But if he's not being implemented well, that's my problem. And that's what I mean about a scouting report on certain players. if you don't have a scouting report, you don't know what that other player tendencies are, right? You don't know how they normally score, play defense, and everything. Because everybody can say what they want to. Them with it, most of them with it steals come from either help defense or they come because he keeps his hands up playing defense.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ham didn't teach him that. He been doing that since day one. So what? Why on some plays now you're starting to see his hands down, like he's almost being told, "Put your hands down."
because when you hang around gangsters for a long time, even though you might be a nerd, you can have all A's in school, but if you hang around gangsters, right, you start hanging around the gangbangers, you know what I mean? Eventually, hey, look, listen, it may not be the first 2 weeks, first 2 days, but eventually you're gonna start to gather their ways more than likely.
Hey, I believe
Eventually.
you because I believe you because there's a lot of behaviors in regards to this team that I'm like, okay, this must be contagious because there I remember there was I remember there was an onslaught that everybody was missing free throws. It wasn't just LeBron missing free throws. It was everybody missing free throws. Even our best free throw shooters were missing free throws, and I'm like, okay, here we go. So yeah, I see that, and I agree with you, and I think. I envision Dinwiddie to be similar to what we're getting out of D'Lo, what I'm saying, around that range of getting points. And that's exactly where you said about 10 to 16, what I'm saying? And I think if they actually allowed him to ball handle, what I'm saying, similar to the way they use D'Lo, that would be even more of a dangerous situation because Dinwiddie can ball. I just I'm just like, I'm tired of seeing the flashes here and there. I'm like, let's just really integrate that, especially if Austin Reeves is being Apple turnover factory. Why not use Dinwiddie
He
in
said
that fashion?
factory.
I I don't know. See, but Twan, that's kind of the problem I have. Okay, I don't know how to actually view this team. Even when I watch this team, right? I'm looking at this team like, okay, we can like bring it to a different gear, right? I know we can. The question is, why are we not doing this on a consistent basis? It's almost
because
like we're being coached. But listen to what I'm saying, because I'm kind of gonna sound like FYM for a sec, but that's not my intentions. I don't know. I don't know if it's the NBA coaching us to still be up and down,
oh, it's a
or
conspiracy.
I don't know if the GM telling us to continue being up and down like this. Like, because if you look at the sample size, and I hate to do this comparison though, if you look at the sample size of the in-season tournament compared to the way we have played the rest of the games, say, bro, that's a big difference.
Yep.
I'm talking about huge difference. There's not
Mm,
a lineup that didn't hit for us during those in-season games.
that is a fact. Now, what we have to realize, you're not, is is LeBron, okay? It's 39, even though he's playing phenomenal. Okay, he's gonna be an
Subtract,
All
no,
NBA
no,
player
no,
again. He's
no,
39.
no. Wait, CJ. The only reason why I'm about to cut you off, subtract LBJ out of that statement, please. Subtract AD out of that statement, please. Now go. Don't tell me
Oh,
about
why
them two.
everybody else don't
I,
play like that?
yeah, I don't want to hear about them two.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
you don't want to hear
I don't
about
want
the
to hear
leaders
about
of the
them
camp?
two. No, no, no. I don't want to hear about the two. Tell, tell me about the other 13 on the team, please.
Oh, well, the other 13 are following the leaders of the camp. So I'm not going. They who shall not be named, since you don't want me to say Brown AD, they're following the leaders of the camp.
But that can't be true, and here's why that can't be true. Because even as a older guy, right? He's
Mhm.
still chasing down blocking people shot.
Facts.
He he's still making people deter their shot, mainly because of the name of the player, however you want to look at it. But the rest
No,
of the
no, no,
guys,
that's facts. But
so
here's what I'm about to say. Those
okay,
players, right, who shall not be named,
Who shall
those
not be
players who
named.
shall, yeah, who shall not be named, okay, because going to LeBron AD. Okay, so those players who shall not be named, when they are on fire like that, like you just said, rejecting people's shots and turning away shot, that's when you see the energy in this team. That's when you see the energy in this team. But those players, again, who shall not be named, when they aren't showing that exact energy right there, then the energy kind of, it take a hit a little bit because they are the leaders of the camp.
I
The
mean
rest
not
of the camp, the rest of the
I
pack
mean not hear
follows
you.
those players who shall not be named.
But that's the other thing that gets on my nerves too is when the teacher, you know what I'm saying, when the teacher ain't in the classroom and the principal is sick and we got the substitute class out there on the court, they end up winning games. So I don't get that aspect either. When
Exactly.
the principal and the teacher is gone and we got the substitute teacher out there, they be balling.
Because
They
I
be
think
balling.
The
I
ball be moving, the ball, you know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
know how to shoot.
Run
we
They
had
know
plays.
how to
no
get to the
problem against
basket.
Boston. Do y'all realize that? We had no problem against Boston. We
No,
actually kicked Boston in the teeth.
is
E- e-
you
e-
absolutely
e-
right.
e-
We stomped on that last time. You're
every
absolutely right.
time the principal and the teacher ain't there, the ball is moving. Go watch those games.
Hey, Raider Twan just said something great. That was my point. Was those players who shall not be named when the leaders of the pack, those players who shall not be named are there. Oh yeah, the team is rolling because ain't nobody to tell you no, or ain't nobody to say that's wrong. Hey, look, they over there. Those players who shall not be named over there on the bench drinking coffee. Okay, so they can't tell you nothing to do on the court because they're not in warm ups right now, are they? They're
I
over there
think
in street clothes.
I'm on
So
the panel, Jeff.
so
I
now.
think what it is. I think what it is. Can you guys hear me? Am I clear?
Yeah, you hear it.
My mic's
Yeah,
Yeah.
fine.
yeah,
Yeah, you
you
Okay.
good.
good.
You good.
Yeah, you
Okay. Cool.
good.
Um, I really be watching these games, and what I usually try to do is I try to watch Austin Reeves and I try to watch D'Lo when LeBron's out there on the court. And I noticed during the Boston game, things like that. It's like I feel like they use LeBron and AD as a well. If
Hey, those players who shall not be named.
okay, all right, if like let's say I don't know where to go with the ball, but I know my two go-tos, you know what I'm saying? I know the two go-tos who I could throw it to. If I feel like I don't have the rhythm, but I feel like when you don't have those two pieces there, it sort of forces you to have to like figure it out. If
To
that
actually
if
play
that makes sense what
basketball.
I'm saying. Yeah, like
Yeah,
you
to
sitting there trying
actually
to
play
figure it out
basketball.
instead of saying, "Oh, well, I could drive the car myself, or my girl could pick me up." It's just like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
so instead of having your girl pick you up, just drive the car. But I feel like when the players that shall not be named is there, I feel like they sort of use them as a scapegoat, as like a man.
Thank
I don't
you.
I don't know what I can. Here, let me just give it to him because I watched a couple possessions where AR was trying to cook last game, and then he was like, "Here you go,"
Yeah, I
instead of
seen
him
that.
just going to
Yeah.
cook or looking for somebody else. So I think that's just what it is, and I feel like
Exactly,
if
James.
they
I agree.
if they could get out of that, if they could just be like, yo, like regardless if thou shalt not be named is on this court or not, I still gotta like play my part. But then you gotta also realize what is the game plan that they're playing. Because you got your first option, your second option, and your third option when you run and play.
That's
So if you
Exactly.
can't go to
crazy.
your first option or you go through your second option. So I really think that's what it is. So it's you can blame
It
the players, you can also blame the coaches too, depending on how these schemes are ran.
it
So
it
yeah,
it is what it is. Like even what you're saying, I completely agree with you because we just saw this the other night when D'Lo was going bananas. You know what I'm saying? Remember when he
mhm,
went the three threes in a row?
yeah,
That last 3-pointer, he even said, "Oh, LeBron said something, so I gave it to
Exactly.
him, and then
That's what he
LeBron
told him.
gave it back to me, and that's when
Pause.
I."
Yeah, yeah.
I well, whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then he shot it. So you like you said, they're deferring to the referring to the principal, but it shouldn't even been that situation, especially when D'Lo was going bananas. He should have shot until he got cold. You know what I'm saying? And that should have been the initial look. But
His
if they're
shot selection was better if you actually pay attention to that game. Those shots that he put up, he shot them with extreme confidence, not no BS confidence. He shot them with extreme confidence, and that's what I be on D-Lo about.
mm,
Because I know the shots he can make. Now I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about even prior to him actually even coming into the league. But I also know when he shoots it with confidence, when he doesn't shoot it with confidence. I'm not trying to talk bad about him. I'm just saying I notice what he doing.
mm,
Yeah. What up, Jeff? Laker girl?
What's going
What
on?
up, y'all?
What's going on,
What's
fellas?
happening,
Hey,
y'all?
Laker
And
girl.
Happening.
yeah.
and I'm sorry, family. Once again, I was dealing with a family issue today. It got hot and heavy in here. So today I was extremely busy.
Oh, you
Oh,
good, my brother.
No, no, so the person know who I'm talking to.
Oh, okay. Right
mm.
on.
Why,
Nah, because
why you being
I
passive aggressive like LeBron, Gemini? What's going on, man?
Like
no,
LeBron.
no,
Mm.
I had put my phone down because had some family issues. Had to get some straightening in here
Nah,
real
family
quick.
comes first.
Oh,
Handle your business.
Big facts.
Yeah.
do what you
Big
gotta do,
facts.
brother.
Big facts, man. What's up? So hey, you wanna chime in on this? Empire Jeff Laker girl, man. Look, we all know the Lakers are not gonna freaking waive anybody, but just your opinion on it. You've seen a little bit of Harry Giles the third. Would you do so or not? You know what I'm saying? You would chime in on that if you want to, man. It don't really matter. We already didn't change the subject anyway. We can
Go
talk
ahead,
about
Laker girl.
anything.
I'm just here to listen. I just came
All
to
right.
listen.
Okay.
Can we wave Darvin Ham?
Can we
No,
wave Darvin
no.
Ham?
No.
They're not
You
waving. They're
can
not.
waive him, but you still got to pay him to the end of his contract. So you
But
can waive him.
I'll
Yes,
yeah,
you
coach.
can.
I'll coach
you can also
free.
wave LeBron, but that's not going to happen.
You
So it's
can
like
waive
I'll
there's
LeBron.
can and what will happen, and they're not
Yeah,
waving Darvin
yeah.
Ham.
Yeah.
But no, but as far as like the Giles situation, this is this is like nothing. Like he's nothing. Like it's literally like if he was signed to any other team, it wouldn't even be talked about. So it's
Right.
like as far as this boy got Kawhi and Paul George's knees in one. So it's like
Damn.
yeah, so it's it's just a non-starter for me. So first of all, they're not waiving nobody. Even if the guy has a couple 20-point games, he's not going to play in the playoffs. They're not going to waive nobody. They're not going to pay someone the rest of this year and next year to take a chance on a guy who they're not going to play in the playoffs anyways. So
Big facts.
if the Lakers wanted 2 roster spots, one for Spence, one for someone else, they would have traded one of those minimum guys at the deadline. They didn't. We are who we are right now. This 15 is staying.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so too.
I
I think
let
so too.
Go Jackson Hayes.
the only thing that'll be different is if Christian Hayes is caught with court dates.
You say Christian
That as
Hayes? You talk about Wood?
no, I'm talking about
I was like,
Woods.
what?
He did say
No,
Christian
I'm
Hayes.
talking about
I was like, they
no.
get married? What just happened? Christian Wood?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if
Yay,
he's caught
yay.
with court dates for the during the playoffs,
They
that's
still
the
won't waive him.
only.
They still won't waive him. But the Lakers are
It's,
not paying that money, man. It's not going to happen. They're not going to waive him.
I don't know, but okay. I mean, it is what it is. I ain't tripping at this point.
Right.
My the celebration I wanted to see already happened, and the way I'm looking at it, this was a wash. From what I seen Palinka moves last season, this was a wash. From the pickups to the draft, man, I was already burnt behind this dude.
So this Denver Phoenix game is nuts. Oh my God. Then y'all
What's
watch
what's
it.
the score?
It's 6-point game now. Here comes Denver with the ball. Like you knew they were gonna wake up in the fourth quarter. There goes now it's a 4-point
Yeah.
game. They were down 20.
Oh
It's
yeah, that's
tight,
It's
crazy.
man.
Denver just toys with people,
Denver.
Denver
Jokic
just
has
toys.
got the rebound, 94-90.
Yeah,
Michael Porter
They
Jr. tries to drive, turnover.
Yeah,
They
they just toy with people, man. They just toy
they
with
have
people.
yeah,
Look
they
at
have a
Oh, so
program.
yeah.
They
oh man,
they
here we
def
go. Here we
they
go.
definitely have a
Here we go.
program because
I'm just saying,
that's
Jeff, you
not
can't be saying they
that's
like to tour people, dog. Yeah.
that's
Oh,
not per chance that every freaking game they end up creeping up on a team at the end of the game.
When you're playing Phoenix, you know you can get them in the fourth. So as long as you, it's not even like
all
oh
KD
Michael
did
Porter
was
for
just
three.
sit
Oh
his
man,
dad down and
it's
told
not
him
even
stop
really
that
them
right
playing with their food.
Right.
It's not
now.
like
KD mid-range cash or 96-90.
okay. So it's like
Yeah.
Denver is like so when the Lakers begin down and come back, like that's not sustainable. What Denver does actually is it's just because their 2-man game at the end of a game is just ridiculous.
It's
That's
Oh,
what
that was a
monstrous.
thoughts.
nice shot by KD.
Yeah.
Porter tries to drive, tries to get
I
the
agree.
Jokic turnover. Suns ball.
Oh man,
That's the
CJ
Suns.
Oh,
That's the
Jokic is
Suns. Of,
Jokic is avid, boy.
CJ is like
He said,
40
"Where's he
seconds and a
went?
mule ahead of
Where's he
everyone else
went?
here.
Where's
yeah.
he went? Where's he
That's the
went?
sign of
What
a
are you
good
talking
team, though,
about?"
bro. You know.
Yeah, it's a sign of a championship team. That's championship
Yeah, man.
DNA. And the Lakers with Kobe and Shaq would do that too. Like they'd be like, we're down
Yeah.
15. Let's go to work. Like, oh, I never seen Joker this man. You're like someone kicked his goat. Look at this
I'm
dude.
telling you, boy.
Like,
He was
he is
heated, wasn't he?
pissed. Oh, he just did the
He
lean
said,
back. You
"Where's he
saw that?
went?
You saw him do
Where's
the
he
lean back?
went?"
He
Yeah.
did the lean back. Look.
You hit my goat.
Yeah.
Look who this
brother,
wait.
that's not foul, brother, that's not foul. Yeah. Oh man, look at this dude. Oh, he might be right though. He's right. I'd be mad too. Yeah, that was our Phoenix.
Hey man, the ref didn't see it.
It didn't happen, right? But
No harm, no foul.
that's what Denver
Wait,
does, man. They're playing chess when everyone else plays checkers, bro. They just out here toying with people.
Oh,
is that
Yeah.
is that
Oh
rule
my
for
God!
the
I gotta forget. Like I gotta
That's what
remember.
that's what Golden State used to do, man, back in the day, man. They they didn't really care about the first half, and all of a sudden, the end of the third and the fourth, here they come. It's like, God damn.
They'd go sit on the bench. We're just like 3 Steph shots away from me back in this game,
Yeah.
and that's how Denver.
Literally.
That's how Denver is right now, dude. They're just like when you watch Denver play, like it is a clinic on how to run the 5 out. It's a clinic
Oh
on how
yeah.
to run it. And they run it like they run it in a
I
way.
think they called it all Phoenix. So yeah, they called it.
Okay, so but yeah, they run that 5 out motion. It's because Joker's the point guard essentially on that team. So Murray just curls
Exactly.
around, just curls under the basket and pops out and just like man gets whatever spot he wants to get. And just man, you got dudes in the dunker spot, you got dudes in corners who can kill you. So it's like man, it just perfectly ran.
I hate to say it, but anytime Gordon starts acting like he got a shot, yeah, you might as well just pack up lunch.
It's wraps.
Yeah, if he's hitting that, they're like unbeatable when when he's making that and the others are doing their thing. Like if he's the only one doing it, then no. But if like
because he's honestly the liability on the team, but if he's actually
not
acting right,
really because his second jump, Ray Twan, his second jump actually get him the majority of his rebounds. If you
no, but
pay
I'm saying from three, he is the liability. But when everything else he gives them, like he's a luxury for them because he can guard the other team's best wing. He can, like Gemini says, he can get those rebounds. He can hit timely free threes. He can get those putbacks. He can get in transition. He can match your team in transition. So there's so many things that Gordon brings to that team that once they got him,
the magic was done.
Yeah, it's
and I hate him because he's actually from where I live, so I just don't like that dude.
Well, I get why the Magic did it. He wasn't going to serve a purpose there. They're paying him. They weren't making playoffs. Like I get why the Magic did it. But like, and at the time, Denver wasn't a title contender. So it was just the two things that basically put Denver over the top was KCP and Gordon. Those two adding to what they already had put them over the top.
Yeah, but Porter finally got healthy at the right time too. Finally.
Yeah, but Porter. I've seen Porter disappear for entire playoffs. Porter did not have a good playoffs last year. KCP and Gordon. He didn't do anything against us.
He didn't have.
Yeah, they called it
offensively wise. He didn't have a good series against us, but effort wise, he
Michael Porter Jr. and effort do not go hand in hand together, Gemini. Come on, man. That does not. That boy and pulls up and guards nobody. Like, that dude's not an effort player.
448.
No, I'm talking about his effort on the defensive side actually produced like for Denver.
All right, let me ask you a question.
What you got?
He drives
if you had a
mid
choice
range, can't
of
get it.
Michael
13%
Porter Jr.
down.
missing a playoff series or Aaron Gordon missing a playoff series for a win,
KD
who you
looking for
taking?
somebody to pass to 8, 7, 6,
Who am
5,
I going
4,
against? I gotta
Don't
ask who
3.
I'm going against
anybody.
first.
It
KD
don't
pull up
matter. I don't
off.
care who it is.
Murray
Like
gets the rebound.
I'm saying, by Michael Porter Jr. Aaron Gordon affects winning more than
What
what
up?
Michael Porter Jr. does.
What up? RJ
Mm,
Villanueva? Excuse me.
mm.
Pick and roll. Murray to Jokic. Jokic
I
drives.
honestly
Gordon
think it's a little
Porter
bit
for
of both,
3.
though.
How is
Can't
DJ?
get him
How
to
is
go.
CJ so far ahead? What the CJ? Pause your stream for like 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Like, man, I'm trying to watch this, CJ.
What's up, Tyrone?
Oh, I gave CJ
I'm telling you.
the knowledge on it. That's why our plays be way ahead of y'all.
I'll be
Bill
like,
for 3.
man.
All right,
Man,
I
speaking of
paused
that,
it for 10
Gemini,
seconds. If I missed
Gemini, we gotta talk about this bird right situation conversation you was having the other day, man.
Oh
I
yeah.
asked I
Now, you
asked
were
the
killing me.
Oh,
You
question.
it's
were
go
killing me,
time. Let's get it.
Gemini. And
No,
I'm
no,
coming
no,
from
no, no.
I'm
I asked the
coming from a safe place.
question.
I'm coming from a safe
No, no,
place.
Gordon,
no. I
KCP
asked the question
pass.
that day. I said, is he coming with his
99, 93.
birds right? Yes or
Timeout
no?
Phoenix.
Nobody answered that question. I say if he has his rights, we can it, but we will have to make sure everything is settled before we sign him, because then everybody after that is a seat filler. That was my statement. He looked over what I said and then tried to make it sound like he was the one who said it. I love Jay like a little brother, and he know I do. But I asked the question: is he coming with his rights?
There's no
He
you can
never.
so yeah, you can't leave your team unless you can only be traded with bird rights. You can't take it with you as a free agent no matter what.
No, no, no. At the end of it, they said he was coming with his rights, and then he switched it during the time when you jumped on. He had switched it. No, you can't do that
No.
because
Because it's illegal.
no,
That's
no,
why.
no.
Because
No, no,
illegal.
no. He was saying that he wasn't coming with his rights. I say, bro, that's what I asked you earlier. If he's coming with his rights, we can. If he don't come with his rights, we cannot. I say, because that's a trade. Now that's a totally different conversation.
Because I knew when DJ hit me up, it had to be something real confusing. Because like DJ knows
No,
his stuff.
I asked for you to come.
He was like, I
I
never heard that before. I'm like, no,
Yeah, I
no,
never heard that before.
I asked for you to come because I wanted to,
Yeah, he
because I
paused.
could not.
Oh
Come
my
on, man.
God.
I could not at the
DJ be
time
doing it, man.
look for his
Oh man.
contract because I was in the midst of doing something
Oh man.
within that conversation, so I could not look up the contract at that time.
About a
So that's
bounce.
why
Yeah, yeah. No,
that's
I'm
what.
just messing with you, Gemini. I'm just messing with you.
Nah,
But I
it's
do want
cool.
to. We will off the record one day. I definitely have to put you on game or something about that whole shooter contract situation because I could tell you the front to back on that exactly what happened.
Yeah, that's what
Like,
that's what I want to pick your brain about, because you said
Jokic to
something
Murray.
because the funny
Murray
thing
tries
about
to
it
cook
was,
mid range. Can't get it to
even when he
go.
came back to
Tries
the
to
Lakers,
move. Can't get it to go. Tries to tip.
yeah,
oh,
Pause. Yeah,
they
yeah. Gets it
basically
to go.
nah,
Ninety-nine, 95.
ooh, he get
I,
to that.
I,
Oh, Murray,
I,
work. Oh, come on, get it.
I,
Ah,
I was
man,
You
waiting
got
for
it.
I'm rooting
CJ
for
to
99,
Denver.
finish the
95.
play,
This is making my
but
stomach hurt to root for Denver, but I got to.
but
Sorry,
but
Gemini.
but what he said in Boston is the
Bradley
same
Bill.
thing he said in
Mid range. Bill.
in the Lakers
Can't get
training
it to
center
go.
in front of the reporters. He
KCP
he
gets
basically
rebound.
said the same thing. My agent is the one who told me
KCP
not
to
to sign.
Joker.
That's why I
Joker
put
can't
the
get it to go,
video
but gets
for
the
He
foul.
did.
everybody to see,
He
because
did.
that is what he said. My
Woo-hoo. Okay.
agent told me not to sign.
Joker tucking and rolling there. Yeah, he did though. He did, but I'll explain later.
No, I
Yeah.
get it, but that one Bees tried to say, "Oh, he never said that. You're a lie." I'm like, wait.
No, he did.
He
He did.
said
He did.
he said this on two occasions, dude. Like,
Yeah,
hold
he
on.
he has said it. He said his agent said that the offer. Well, everything they said was technically true, but they're only giving portions of the story to mess with people.
And that's the part we'll talk about later. So
Yeah.
DJ, Bees owe you 50. Bees owe you 50 5 zo. He owe you that.
I don't really
He don't
care.
owe me. He don't owe me. He owe
I
you.
wasn't really expecting
No,
anything.
no, no. Damn all that. No, damn all that.
He said, I
We,
wasn't
He said,
really
I wasn't
we,
expecting.
expecting that. He said,
no, no. We
Gemini don't
standing on
pay?
our man word.
Gemini don't
No,
pay? What's
no,
going on?
no.
Come on,
Jeff,
Joker.
I even
Do it for your goats,
that,
Joker.
Knockdown
Do it
free
for the
throw,
goats, man.
99,
Come on. Your
97.
horses. Come on, Joker. Joker to make
but
basket. There we go.
but Jeff,
All right,
somebody
KD to
said he
Bill.
didn't
Bill
say it,
bounce.
and that's why I put the video up there. Then he tried to say,
Bill to
no, the
KD. KD
video
looking for
don't
somewhere to
matter. I
go.
said, so
Eubanks sets the
in
screen.
4K, it don't
KD to
matter.
Eubanks.
People-
Eubanks to Royce O'Neal. Royce O'Neal to KD. KD mid-range pull-up. Can't get it to go. Jokic grabs the rebound.
Here we go.
CJ is a good play caller, dog. I'm telling you.
He is. The only thing that's
he
messing it
better
up
at
is what I'm
football.
Jokic
seeing
drive.
isn't matching up with what he's saying. I gotta turn my TV off, man.
Royce O'Neal gets the steal.
Oh, look at Joe. Oh, Joke lost that.
Bill is dribbling the ball up court. Pause. Yeah.
Oh, man.
He looking for somewhere to go with it.
Why is Joker choking against Phoenix, bro? Come on.
Yeah. Pause. 1 minute, 47 seconds left.
Bro,
9, 8, 7.
Then went right back into the play. He went right back into the play like nothing happened.
Allen drives, back to field, 3-point line. Can't get it to go. Jokic grabs the rebound.
Nah,
KCP for 3. Gets it to go. Denver takes the lead. 199,
KCP did
129
that in
left.
transition, bro.
What the hell,
man? That's a champion shot, bro. Look at this dude. Look at KCP getting his D-Lo shot on right there. That's it, man.
He got ice in his veins. Shout out to
You saw that dude throwing up gang signs in the front row?
Yeah, I did.
You saw that?
Yes.
That dude said, so what? He saw that.
Look,
yeah, he did, man. He was all 3-1. He was up there, man. But
Denver.
Man, we got to root for Denver in this one, y'all.
Man, how much time is left?
129.
Oh no,
I'm about to put it on the screen, man.
Yeah.
Put the scoreboard up.
DJ, why don't you be doing playback, bro?
I do be on there, man. But
no, you be doing playback, but you just be shadowing on playback. Like
Yeah,
playback,
right.
playback.
Where's it at? Yeah. I don't really get on it like I'm supposed to, man.
Bro, I'll hit you later. They're bro. They're awesome. They got some stuff popping. They got some stuff coming, man, for the creators. So
Pause. Yeah.
Bro, business. Come on, man.
I know business, but I mean, we standing on business, but that's still yeah.
This is crazy.
DJ be killing me with that. Boy.
I gotta really start thinking about what I say, because I literally, like, every other thing I've said has been hit with a yeah or some shit. So I'm just like, man,
for real.
No cussing, man. No
Jeff, you're not by yourself. They trust me. I get into it with
99,
them all the time
100.
behind that.
it's gonna be funny because like one time, like DJ's gonna get like a big time interview one day that someone is gonna say something out of nowhere, like CJ's gonna fly out of nowhere. Dude's not even know he's on the show, and he's gonna get hit with a yeah.
Yeah, right. Big fat.
Royce O'Neal will inbound the basketball. 129 left.
Oh
Royce
man,
O'Neal to Bradley Beal.
ball one.
Bradley Beal, calculated decision, trying to make a calculated decision. Allen sets the screen, trash screen, but it's okay. KD
Bradley
gets
Beal
the
carried
basketball,
twice.
tries to get something to happen, can't get it to go. Foul on KCP, I believe.
Oh,
yeah.
no, KCP. He would not have to be on Gordon. KCP wasn't even next to him.
Gordon. Yeah, it was Gordon.
Yeah, I was like, if they're caught on KCP, they're not even the same tone. I'm like, come on, man.
Wow, same tone as well.
Oh, he lost his footing. What do you think about that? Did they get a challenge?
Yeah, he did.
Nah, but Gordon's body's in front of him. No,
KD tries to make something happen. KD mid-range. Can't get it to go. Yeah, balls. Pause. Yeah. Murray.
That boy said air
I can't
balls.
believe they did not.
Why did you say air balls?
Plural.
Come on, Denver.
He sure did.
CJ actually said air balls.
Yeah,
you see Joker
you
see Joker
Murray directing traffic. Murray, turn around, Fader. Can't get to the goal. 102.99.
CJ, I need to know
bro,
what is
look
play
at this
balls.
bro, Jay Murray, bro. Everyone says he just cooks.
I
Everyone
said
says
he
Murray
airballs.
just cooks the
Balls.
Lakers. Bro.
Play
This
balls.
boy cooked
I heard
everybody. This boy cooked everybody.
Yeah, he do.
But it's just a Laker thing when it comes to Denver, right? He cooks everybody. Man.
KD trying to get something to go. KD for 3.
Well, I
Gets
said
it to
that, Jeff,
go.
and they said I was
102, 102, 26 seconds
Oh, that
left.
is nasty work by KD, bro. That is,
rant, bro.
man. Get a ball to Murray and
Give
Joker.
Murray to
Man,
make
game
something
here.
happen.
Come on, Murray.
They
They
literally
directed
said I was
traffic.
wrong when I stressed that, Jeff. They said I was wrong. I didn't know what I was talking about.
Gemini, you know I'm paying no kind of attention to this right now.
Murray
Nah,
trying to make
nigga.
something happen.
I just
Murray,
messed I just messed with you. I
oh,
just messed with
foul on
you.
Bradley Beal. 4 seconds left. I believe.
Ooh. No. Challengeable or no?
Are they the bonus?
Is it
No,
bonus?
they're not.
I don't see bonus on the screen, but TNT be
No, I
slipping on
don't
that
think they're in the
sometimes.
bonus.
All right.
No.
I saw a team go to the free throw line for a whole 6 minutes of a quarter. It still said no bonus on TNT screen. They got Barkley in charge of that, bro.
Timeout Nuggets.
Oh, so they challenge it or no?
I
That was a
think
foul, though. That was a foul. That was a foul.
No,
That was a
yeah,
foul.
I think they're gonna try to draw up a play.
That's
4 seconds. Yeah. Shout out Tyrone Church. He said no, they had a foul to give.
Oh, okay, there we go.
He said Jeff half black, DJ.
What?
Cuba right
bro,
there.
he sent me a message today, bro. I said it. I knew that'd be dying today, bro. Like Cuba. So one of my people saw it and sent me the screenshot and gave me like 10 different reasons to back up Cuba's point, and I was just dying. I just sent you that screenshot, DJ. I was like, man, I'm just a product of my environment, man. That's all it is.
Man.
Like,
Because you
man.
lived in New York, didn't you, for a little while?
No, see what it is my dialect is all crazy, right? Because I got New York, I got Midwest and LA. You got the hip hop culture, so it's just like my dialect is wild, right? So it's but it's funny because I worked in sales a lot of my life, and when you talk to someone on the phone and they see you in person, I always get that double take.
Joker misses the shot.
Overtime.
They got the rebound though.
Wow, they going into OT, bro.
Man, it's barely coming back in for commercials for me, man.
Jeff mad as hell with y'all right now.
I know, right? I'm just my bad, bro. I'm looking at.
I need to go on playback. I need to go on playback over here.
Jeff mad as hell with
Watch
y'all
someone
right
else's
now.
stream here, bro. Like, man.
My bad, Jeff.
Damn, and Gordon had that tip and dunk if there was like half a second left.
Oh,
man, Jeff trying to tell y'all in so many words
bro.
to set
Come on,
the
man.
hell up.
You know what? You're right. You said dunk, so you're right. That's
tip
a
and
flag
dunk
on
is
the
not a
play.
yeah. Can we get a ruling on
Yeah,
this, DJ?
the call is reversed. You get that one.
Okay, there we go. Challenge. There we go.
Jeff trying to tell y'all in another in a nice way.
What's crazy is like what's crazy is Joker when he makes that little running little goofy shot, like it scares the hell out of him when he throws that up. He makes all of those. It could be off glass.
Oh yeah, I know.
It could be off glass. He could bounce it off the floor, off the back of someone's head. It's like those old McDonald's commercials, man. This dude just make these shots. Did y'all see that Celtics game earlier? The Celtics and Celtics
no,
and
I
Cavs?
heard they lost in 11.
Oh man, I was like, man. This dude Dean Wade was just that dude got the Holy Spirit today, man. He was killing Boston in the fourth. That was nuts.
That boy said he had the Holy Spirit.
He was, man. That dude was. Whew.
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they lost by like what, 1 point?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and even at the end, the final play, they called the foul on Garland on Tatum, but like it was no foul, so they challenged it, and they actually said that Tatum on the review, Tatum's leg kicked out, and was the one that created the contact, and so they're like jump ball, but it was 0.7 of a second left. There's nothing you could do at that point, but they were down 22 in the fourth. Way to be Boston, man. KP cannot match up in transition, so if you get them to miss and you run, that's what the Lakers were doing to them that game they played them. You get them to miss, and that team is not deep, y'all. Their starting five is oh my god, come on, man. Come on, man. Now, look, I can't talk basketball and think before I talk. My brain can't compute filters. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to just keep getting paused then. But
yeah, you can just go ahead and take the
yeah. I'm about to take the pause. Okay, yeah, these are taking it off.
Just go ahead and move up their rankings. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, go ahead. Move up the all-time list, man. Make it a history making that.
Man. But yeah, if you could, that's what their starting five is. I got to think about words now. Like,
just talk.
They got a good starting
Just
five,
talk.
man.
I don't let them stop me, man.
Gemini is the all-time leading scorer, so he definitely didn't let us stop.
They say Gemini hit 40K years ago. Oh man!
I just let it fly. If it's yeah or whatever, I just keep going.
They don't say it on that. They don't
saying.
say it on that, but I do, man. I talk about a team's rotation. They say it, but you say let it fly. They don't say nothing.
You know what I'm saying? What's up, CJ? You slacking?
Yeah, see, that's favoritism, bro. What's going on,
You know
man?
what I'm saying?
Hey,
Home
man.
court advantage up in here, man. CJ, come on, man.
Nah,
Yeah,
man,
man.
just moving up the rank. Just moving up the rank, man. Just, go ahead. Keep going.
Man, CJ,
Pause.
court
Yeah.
gesture here
Pause.
up here, man.
Man,
Who is this dude on Phoenix that looks
Denver
like
gains
JJ
possession.
Redick's cracked out brother? Who is this dude over here? But no, you saw that dude? Like, oh, man.
Joker to KCP. KCP, I think they call a foul on Bill.
Bill.
You didn't say that very confidently.
No.
I didn't even know Bradley Beal was playing tonight. How long is Booker out?
I just saw that too.
I know that. I heard someone say he might be out a month. I was like, what? They're in trouble if he's out a month. Their schedule is way worse than ours.
Yeah.
Their schedule is.
Grayson Allen gets the turnover.
They got the hardest schedule. I think they're number one.
Yeah, they got.
Yeah. So it's
but Grayson Allen is playing well for them though.
Yeah, but he's really not better than Booker.
No, I'm not saying that.
And he's not going to play like this every
Bradley
game.
Beal drives to Eubanks. Eubanks gets the dunk. No foul though.
And Beal don't even have the ball on my screen yet. There we go. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, they don't even have the ball on my screen either.
Dude, CJ, a fortune teller.
CJ laughing at y'all because he was about to hit y'all with a yay. That's why he just was laughing.
I guarantee you, DJ wakes up in the morning before he do anything. He say yay. He just try to make for someone. I know someone said something at night. He's like,
hey, Tyrone, that's a yay, bro. Come on.
Yeah. Another one.
What you doing, man?
Hey, Tyrone trying to make it history, make it night, man. Bradley Beal driving to the paint, trying to find something. Kevin Durant directing traffic. KD pulls up. Cash. 107, 102.
DJ, if someone said Denver or the field, who are you thinking?
To win the championship?
Yeah.
Denver.
Yeah, that's they have
Murray to Michael Porter Jr. in the corner.
If Brown played well for them, Denver is extremely dangerous.
But they have everything. They have the coaching. They have the two stars. They have balance. They have defense. They have offense. They have rebound. They can run with pace. They can do everything. So it's just you gotta hope they catch them on a bad night, like 4 times in a series, and you have to outplay them 4 times. In a
Royce
series.
O'Neal, floater over Joker, can't get it to go. Oh, right back to Royce O'Neal. No, Bradley Beal for 3, cash. 110.
Dang.
They might beat them, bro.
Right, up 6, 245. Well, where CJ said it's like a minute and a half now, but
I know. He got that Bree-Love TV.
CJ's in Denver watching.
I delayed it 10 seconds.
We need 5 more, CJ. Like, put something on it. Like, just like pause it, like for. Man,
Murray directing traffic. Fade away. Can't get it to go. Bradley Beal grabs the rebound.
Yeah, that was a big.
Wow, Bradley Beal just smacked himself with the basketball. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's it, bro.
He just headbutted the basketball. Yeah.
I know it.
What if they get a bucket here? It's a wrap. Yeah, Michael Porter Jr. is about to get cooked here.
Bradley Beal.
He said he about to get cooked.
Bradley Beal makes the move, going to the lane, gets it to go. It's wraps.
Yeah, Bradley Beal was just cooking a grill in front of him, man, just ready to put them in there. He was. See Michael Porter Jr. in front of him? This is why I say Gordon over Jr. 10 times out of 10. You see this green bucket hat dude? Who is the green bucket hat dude? What is
who?
You see that dude on Denver on the Phoenix's bench? What the heck are you?
Green bucket hat.
Did you see him?
No.
Oh, what the bro? The other day, so on playback, right? When it goes to commercial, they stay in arena and they show like all the dance cams and everything, right?
Yeah,
bro, tell me why. I want to say it was it Orlando? Whatever team it was, whatever city it was. Might have been Cleveland, whatever. One of those weird times. But they cut to the crowd, and you got a dude in a full-fledged neck brace, just going crazy, twerking it up, right? With a neck brace on.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
With a neck
And
brace.
it's-
And then they go to like the next group of people, and it's like, I don't know what you call them nowadays. Two little people, right? Looking like two mini-me's. Like, just like going crazy. I'm like, where'd you find all these people? And like, it was just like, man, it was crazy, bro.
That's funny. He said two little people.
Yeah, I don't know what they had. But do that a full-fledged neck brace on, bro.
You said it right, little people.
Yeah, I know you can't say the M word, right? You can't. I don't even know what they call them anymore. Yeah. So I'm trying to.
Yeah, you can't
politically
say that
correct. Don't worry.
Now I want to say it.
I know, right?
Don't do it.
Willie Wonka.
Aaron Gordon.
Look at JSJ. Whoa.
Just say Willie Wonka.
Michael Porter Jr. for 3.
Yeah, there you go.
Why are you shooting that shot? Like, what are you doing? Like KD flew by you, but still had his head right in your shooting space, and you still decided to pull up out of rhythm.
Damn,
That's
they
under
scored
pressure.
again.
Bradley Beal. Bradley Beal keeps his composure.
Yeah,
Bradley Beal to KD. 5 seconds
game,
left.
bro.
KD will pull up.
Oh,
mid range.
Jokic with the 3.
Yeah, that's reps.
Jokic with the 3.
That's a dagger.
Ooh.
They still down by 7.
Joker for 3. Let's go.
But dude, they just took the man. Like, no way he makes that. Oh my god.
Oh, he about to make it.
No, I thought he was about to shoot it when he was doubled. Because with I forget, CJ's like 20 minutes ahead.
20 minutes?
They say 20 seconds a lifetime in the NBA.
Yeah, it is.
Joker got 7 turnovers today. That's abnormal.
Oh, 7 turnovers.
Oh, they scored again. Damn.
And they scores again. Yes, sir. Kevin Durant for 3.
Man.
This is just bananas.
Murray trying to make something happen. Step back 3. It's off.
I think you missed in the last like 2 minutes.
Yeah, he's still trying to make something happen.
Man.
Yeah,
what can they make happen?
He's trying to make something happen.
What can they make happen? Be
honest. Listen there. Murray was trying to make something happen, man. Yeah. Murray for 3. Cuts the lead to 14.
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
He said, cut it out. Cut it out.
Yeah. Big fat Tyrone. Pause.
Man, we needed Denver to win tonight, man. Denver beats the Lakers even when they don't play them. Like, come on, man.
For real.
Wow, that's crazy.
Man, they're probably like this. Joker was like, went over in overtime. This win helps the Lakers lose basketball game when they lose.
That's crazy.
What is going on in somebody's background?
That's their computer chip.
That's Gemini.
Listen, if you handling some business, go ahead.
I am laying down.
Yeah, Gemini did that long lean back. You know,
that long lean back.
After the day I done had today, trust me, man, I'm laying down. I ain't even tripping right now. I'm
not even like, you sound like you're comfortable, so I'm gonna lean on that.
You know what I'm saying? I got no miles going on right now. No miles.
He is like halfway from falling asleep right now. You could tell.
and then I had the
who was it? Oh man.
All the rest of my TVs in here, Google TVs, and now I had to program a Roku one, and it's totally different. Man, that was the ending part of my day, and I'm like, you know what? I'm done.
Oh man, Gemini will be like, I do it myself. Takes him 4 hours, but he'll figure it out.
Hey,
I don't need no help.
I don't need no goddamn help.
Go away.
Hey, But best believe I'll be able to tell you what you're
No,
doing,
no,
and
no.
I'm not even at the house. I'll
Oh,
be like, you're
you
on the
got the
wrong menu. Go
wrong
back.
menu.
I'll be able to walk them through it and not even be at the house.
Yeah, whose stream was that on the other day? On the stream the other day, someone fell asleep. That was hilarious.
Man,
We
that
were
was
like,
probably FYM.
No, that was FYM.
That was
NYM,
FYM. Oh, that nigga be sleeping all the time,
no,
No.
like about 6 months ago on one of the other channels, one of the dudes fell
African
asleep.
gamer,
And I
but he
think
be putting himself on mute.
yeah, no, this other dude on another channel who's gonna remain nameless, he fell asleep, but I think he's like his head hit the keyboard or something. And you know you got them hotkeys with his StreamYard. Oh man.
Wow.
I gonna say, oh my god, bro, that was
Damn.
Sometimes I turn all that shit off, man. When my puppy come in here and start getting crazy, man.
Yeah.
So it's like that dude that took off with my camera one time I was doing the stream.
Damn.
Hold on, what?
Yeah, my puppy came in and grabbed the cord because it's like I my monitor. Yeah, so it's like he grabbed the cord because it was like where he could reach it. And you know, puppies, they think everything is theirs, right? So he just grabs it and runs off. And for just like camera gone. I'm just like, man.
Camera gone.
Black screen. That's all you get.
Yeah, like, I'm still here, y'all. The audio's still immaculate, but the camera gone.
That's
gone.
Funny. Camera gone.
Yes, indeed.
Damn, freaking Denver, man.
Tell you, man.
No, I don't care about no press conferences. I don't want to see them.
They beat us even when they're not playing us, man.
I know, man.
Oh, speaking of the devil, here he comes, man. Don't you come over here?
They lost.
Yeah, I heard the dog collar. That
You heard him?
that's why I got quiet. I was
He
like,
heard me speak his name, bro. He heard me speak his name. This little terrorist puppy over here, man. What's going on, bro?
So soon as I heard that dog collar, that's why I got quiet. I was like, oh.
He heard me. He's like,
oh, by the way, hey DJ, was what's the name still on the back cage this morning?
Oh, I don't know. I closed my laptop.
So, someone fell asleep in there?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, what's his face? My brother, African gamer, man. That brother right there, man. He stay on the live all night.
Are you gaming?
We be in the back. Yeah, he be gaming, bro, and I think he be falling asleep.
He forgets he just mutes and forgets he's in there, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he do.
Shout out to him though, man. He be pulling up, man, showing some love though.
Yeah, he pulls up when I do my shows too. He always pops in. But man, we got it's Kings tomorrow, right?
Oh yeah,
we got twice in it, man. We got we got to take care of business against them, and I think we got a chance to get that 6 seed, y'all. I really think we do. Like, I think they're really starting to figure some things out here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't, man. I think we can't. You know, damn Phoenix won. God damn it. But I think it's possible, man. But I ain't gonna lie. What the hell happened to Dallas, bro?
Dallas, the same thing happened last year. I'm telling you, that's why I said Dallas is gonna, because at the end of the season, when games start getting tight, Kyrie and Luka don't know how to play together in those games. They can get you, like, if they just unorthodox, or sometimes they can get you, but like they just don't know how to. And you go up against a team with some bigs, and they're in trouble.
Mike gonna put out an APB out on you, Jeff. He wants Kyrie bad. He gonna put out an APB on you.
Who? Yeah, no, Lakers all day. Lakers all day, but
Lakers all day. He is
that
the big
boy.
Kyrie fan. He come on my channel talking about Kyrie.
Yeah, man. Every time we pull up, man, we gotta get Kyrie.
No, him and African game.
What was that voice? That's what I want to know. What you just did?
Because I tell her, because he always sound emotional. So I'm like, Lakers, calm down, bro. Like, man, we'll get Kyrie. Man, I'll never forget the day, man. I'll never forget the day when oh man, shout out to Angry Laker fan. I'll never forget this day when the news broke that Kyrie demanded a trade, and angry Laker fan went live. And when I tell you that Lakers all day don't sound like he just ran a marathon, Like, oh my God. Like I think he was in school or something. He ran out of class. Like he was going ballistic. He came on the line like, yo, they gotta go get him right now. They gotta go get him right now. I was dying. I was like, man, like, he even sound that way when he's excited. I was like, man, that was.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lakers
man,
they like I said, he be coming on my channel talking about Kyrie coming to the Lakers. I told him I was like, don't be talking about Kyrie coming to the Lakers.
Yeah, no. He is, yeah.
Man, if y'all want that sideshow Bob situation, deal with all the consequences. Deal with every last
Lakers
consequence.
are not getting Kyrie Irving, bro. That ship been sailed.
Your ship sailed.
Look at angry in the chat. He talking about. I remember that.
Oh, in the chat, what's up, angry? Yeah, I'm telling you, I was dying when that happened, man. I was like, bro, because I'll tell you, like, he was so like, oh my God. He goes, I think he even said, I called my mom. I was like, oh man, I was dying. That boy was. He had like anything's possible. Like he was on that type of level, man.
Wow.
Lakers all day is my guy, man. I'm laughing with him, not at him. I want to be clear about that. But he I almost like he was so excited that I wanted the Lakers to get Kyrie for him. You know what I mean? Because I don't know if he can handle the rejection. You know what I mean? I was just like, man, like, please deliver Kyrie to this man. Like, please, please.
You heard. Everybody heard what LeBron said. Maybe it's me.
Maybe it's me. Maybe it was Lakers all day. I don't know, man.
All you had to do was forward him Kyrie's stepmom number, Jeff. Yeah. And that would have solved the whole problem. Yep. And he would have understand it's not happening.
Yeah, it was never gonna happen. It was never gonna happen. No matter what, it was never gonna happen. But
I don't know where they even got that in their mind.
Like I said, you gotta find you someone who loves you as much as Lakers all day loves Kyrie Irving, man. Just find you someone that loves you like that.
Oh, that's hard. That's hard, dog.
Like I thought Braun stands were up there, but his boy love him some Kyrie.
We love Kyrie, man.
And what they're not looking at right now, Lively is getting punked, and they just got Gafford too from Washington. And watch, that situation is gonna be a little better because of the backup, but overall, they will not have a long playoff, bro.
No, they don't have defensive bigs, and their guards can't guard nobody. So where our guards struggle to play defense, but we have other defensive players. You know what I mean? So it's
right.
It is that situation is a whole different situation, and our two best players are willing passers. So it's a whole different situation over there. But I could see them like sliding, like, because here's the thing, like if they're not if they're outside of a certain range, their pick goes to New York. So like, yeah, so they may. That's why last year they openly tanked, like just admitted it, because they're like, we're not about to like barely get in and lose our pick for nothing. They sat them all down and tanked on purpose. I can see them doing it again. I'm dead serious. That's what I'm saying. When trade day, like I was like, I don't trust Dallas to stay healthy or finish strong. I don't trust New Orleans. I don't trust Phoenix's record situation. They got that win tonight. I never trust the Sacramento. So like 1 through 10 is solidified. Everyone who's in 1 through 10 is getting at least a play-in. So it's like no one's gonna miss anything. Yeah. So it's like 1 through 4 solidified. Those 4 just fighting for position 1 through 4. Then 5 through 10 is 5 through 10. So 5 through 10 can't touch 1 through 4. And 11 through whatever can't touch 5 through 10.
Looking like Minnesota. Well, I don't know.
I agree.
So it's like 5 through 10. Like the Lakers, as crazy as it sounds, they could get 5th. They could. I mean, it's hard. You know, I mean, it's not likely, but mathematically, it's possible. So it's but they have no chance at 4, right? So they're going to be on the road no matter what. But my question, like, when you look at those, I think Clippers they're starting to fall off the wheels a little bit here. So I think Clippers finish 4th. I think Denver is going to hover, and then I don't think Denver really cares where they line up. I don't think they care.
Nah, they don't.
Hell no.
But if the number 1 seed is in reach, and they can be like, okay, let's just go get it. You know what I mean? But I mean, if something happens and like, okay, maybe we'll just sit some guys out. I think OKC and Minnesota are gonna want the number 1 seed more.
I think Minnesota gonna get it.
And so
What's
I can
up,
see.
y'all?
What's up, Ron?
Good with it.
Chilling, man, chilling. You already know what time it is, brother.
Man, what's all this I'm hearing about Kyrie Irving, man?
Oh, you another one that want Kyrie, huh?
You could say that.
I thought you was another one, man, that really wanted Kyrie.
After all that came out, I was like, you know what?
No, y'all won't shy so Bob. Go ahead, keep recruiting.
I think what it is that Laker all day wants Kyrie so bad that I think it just feels like everyone does because he wants him so bad that it's like you feel like that spreads out. But that's just one guy.
Yeah,
like he really wants him here.
If Kyrie would have came, honestly,
Yeah,
we would have been a team full of G Leaguers.
Yeah,
and as much as people talk about G Leaguers, we would have been a team full of nothing but G Leaguers, primarily. And then you can't complain because why? You got the guy that you want.
Oh, they would have complained. They would have complained.
They not gonna pay Bron that money next year. They really not.
They got no choice. It's his decision.
It's
his decision, and they're paying him because he's opting in. So it's like
make money.
They're paying him.
I feel that they ain't gonna do it.
It's not up to them. It's his option. That man is not punting on $52 million. Why do you think that whole leak of the extension is coming out? He's not leaving that money on the table. If he opts out of that deal, it's to sign a longer deal with the Lakers, but he's getting that $52 million.
Yeah, but the salary is going up a little bit. So don't
going up a lot of bit.
Yeah, so
a lot of bit.
So,
a lot of bit.
I know, but I'm just trying to help him out with the math so it can math for him. It's not gonna hurt you as much as you think.
Nope. Especially when the 2 years are gonna be lower than the 52.
Yep.
So it's gonna be this. He's gonna either opt in and extend for 2 years. So they said 3 years, triple digits. So that's 100. So people are assuming that it's gonna be 60 a year. It's not gonna be. So his 52, and then he can opt. Then he can be like a 2 year, 48, 50, something like that, like 25 mil a year. And in 2026, when the cap spikes, that's gonna be like a borderline mid-level money. So it's not gonna be as bad then. Or he opts out and signs a 3 year, 100 mil for like 33 mil a year, which helps him with tax next summer.
Right.
They not gonna be able to sign nobody if they give him their contract.
But he's not. But he's getting his. 50,
will.
Oh yeah, they will. The money they make just off having him on. The Lakers will keep LeBron till he's 45 if he wants to play. I'm telling you that right now because the money he generates is a no-brainer to them.
What's up, David?
They saying he gonna play till he about 42. That's what they say.
They're saying what?
They say he might play till he about 42. I don't think he's gonna play till he's 45.
No, I'm saying what I'm saying is the Lakers. When people say the Lakers aren't gonna pay the Lakers, if he's
they're gonna pay him.
And he is, they're gonna because it's to them it's just buying for one, sell for three. So whatever they put into it, they're getting back out of it. So it's a no-brainer to them.
Well, David Corner, salute.
And the only reason why the media keep going against LeBron, like how hard they go, is because of what he does in the community.
Yeah.
And his activism also. Other than for that, they wouldn't even be preaching about going against him.
Right. No, I mean it's not even just that. They go against him because he's walking, talking clickbait. That's why they go against him.
Yeah,
no matter what he does, he's box office.
And then they got these the live channels and all this talking about, oh, we ain't clickbaiting, we talking facts. Oh no, when you got his name on your live, you clickbait.
Well, not necessarily. If they're just breaking down his game, that's not clickbait. But if they're just covering every false narrative, that's clickbait.
Yeah,
that too. That's what I'm saying.
But talking about LeBron James, I mean, he's a polarizing star. That's not
that's
clickbait.
What I said.
Yeah, but if you're running with the stories that everyone knows isn't true, but you're just doing it because you're trying to be TMZ, then that's different. But when you're breaking down his game, you covering his 40,000 point game, him breaking like the record, him having a big game, him being a Laker, that's not clickbait.
They said that don't mean nothing. They said that 40,000 don't mean nothing to them.
There's a lot of people that say that.
Yeah,
I'll tell you like this. one thing I have always respected this young man for is that from coming in the league, you do realize, unlike
Yeah.
other stars, other
What happened? Wait a minute.
Hall of Famers, he has put
Jesus.
in every season
He just said
at
that out of
least
nowhere.
1.3
Oh, here it
million
comes into
it,
his
it,
into
into his
his.
recovery
Okay, he was smart. He was smart.
every
He was smart. You didn't say the B word. Okay,
nah
okay.
nah nah
Mhm.
I was waiting for
like
Jody into his body. Like no, but
nah.
oh yes, he invests in his conditioning. He, like you said, in his recovery and in everything. So it was at the end of the day, whether people love or hate Braun, if someone's going to belittle that 40,000 points where no one else in the world has done, then that's just they're just hating. You know what I mean? You don't have to be a Braun fan to salute that. You know what I mean? It could be like a rival. Like, you know what I mean? But if they did it, like you gotta tip your cap to that, man. You gotta be like, bro, that's incredible.
It's hate. It ain't nowhere near likable. It's real hate.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I mean, no, Jeff, he's right. It's real hate because I didn't even win that ticket neck to
well,
where ticket kicked me out.
Ah, no, don't say no names.
I told you.
Yeah, Jeff.
Oh my bad.
Just say you went
He who
after
shall
somebody's
not be
neck.
named.
Yeah.
Just say Durang. Don't say her name. Just say Durang.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. That individual had kicked me out
Yeah, there
of
you go. There you go.
the panel because I
Right.
was like,
There you go. There you go.
prove your point, please prove your point, because
Yeah.
I'm tired of the BS. Like you're acting like you get your hair cut at a hair salon. Come on, man, prove your
Wow.
point. Just shut the f up. Like prove your
I
point or
mean,
shut the
Wow.
f up.
but like my thing
Wow.
with Braun is we've never seen anyone. So 21 years is a long time to hate someone, right? So it's like
He ain't the only one. He ain't the only one.
I think Braun is just driving people delirious because he's just still here, and they just like I don't think they realize how much they need him though, because like they spend their whole. I'm not saying individual. I'm saying like the
brand of the NBA actually
Nah,
needs.
this one I'm
well,
saying.
no, what I'm saying, like even the content creators who spend their whole game plan is attacking him.
No, I'm saying he's not the only one who's doing it. It's the other dude too, the one that can't keep his name out of his mouth.
Oh no, I'm just
yeah.
but it's not even that. It's even the mainstream. Like Skip Bayless has made a career out of it. So it's like it's
not
just
Skip. It's he got another.
No, that's what he's saying though.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
no.
okay.
Yeah, you got to pick up what I'm putting down here, guys. So what I'm saying is,
Pause.
is that is not a pause, man. Come on,
Hey, yo,
damn.
come on, bro.
That is not a pause.
Hey,
Lord Jesus. All right, look.
If it's the person y'all talking about, he kind of suspect too. So I'll put a yay on it.
all right. That's acceptable. All right, look. But what I'm saying is, like, when they see people who make multi-million and made a whole career out of it, you know what I mean? So they're just kind of piggybacking off that wave because they know there's a market for it. So it's like, but at the end of the day, I think like same thing with like the hate, but then it's the same thing with the Braun stands. Like the Braun stands are crazy too. Like it's like you have the Braun lovers who want to blame everyone but him. Then you have the Braun haters who want to blame no one but him.
Well,
so
what
it's like
y'all want us to do? Stand down? We ain't gonna take that.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hey, Ron, you can't. Hey, you admitted you was a stand. Come on.
I was trying to. Oh man, I was okay. Yeah,
you're not a stand. You just a fan. That's all.
Yeah.
He ain't talking about you.
What I'm saying is, if you're a fan of a player,
what's up?
If you're a fan of a player, that's totally fine. But what I'm saying is, when you're so like biased that you can't even see straight, and nothing that player can do is wrong, and everything is the coach or the players or the organization. No, it's psychopathic. Like it's like that's too much love for another man. You know what I mean? People need to chill.
That's true.
It is. That's obsession. That's obsession.
Loving on that man like that is wild.
That is obsession. Yeah. So it's like
that's another one.
That was like Kobe Bryant was my favorite basketball player of all time. If Kobe Bryant would have left the Lakers for the Clippers, I would have been like F Kobe. You know what I mean? Real talk. I would have. Because he left my team, and it's team over player. You know what I mean? I love Kobe Bryant. I'm my favorite. That's my GOAT. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, if he dipped out, he dipped out.
I understand.
It's
I
getting
But did he
against
honor
us
his
now.
contract though?
I
But did
But
he honor his
these
contract?
dudes have
Would have
never
been a
been loyal
question.
to a team. They hop from team to team. I'm telling you, man, they got that
Bruh,
Braun thong on,
you
playing the
know
Braun
how
thong
Oh
song.
God, yeah,
That
yeah.
Braun the thong thong thong. That's all they
Oh,
do,
that's a
man. That's all they do is the Braun thong
you know
song.
how
And I'm
long
like,
yeah, that's
you
a
know
big
how
bro,
it's a
long
big yay
listen,
yay.
you
Yeah,
know how
yeah.
long
all of them get a
Hey,
yay, man. Like
hey, we
it's
win tomorrow. Do we go to
listen,
eighth? Because Dallas lost today.
we should
I
go to
think if we
straight
win
to
tomorrow,
eight. Yeah, I think
I
we
think
should
But
go
someone
straight
said
to
we
eight.
go to 7.
I don't think so.
If we go straight to
no,
7, we good. If we go straight
I
to
don't I
7,
don't I don't I
because
don't I
The
don't think
Suns
so.
won today against the Nuggets in overtime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
mm-hmm.
I don't
Hold
think so
on,
because we're
I'll
half a
look at it
game
right now.
behind
Out the 7
Dallas.
seed, we have a game out
No,
the 7 seed. Yeah,
no.
no.
Dallas is in 8th, right?
Yeah,
no,
DJ
yeah.
said no.
Yeah, no, yeah, Dallas.
No.
Is it
Yeah,
yeah or is it
Dallas is
no?
in
Cause y'all,
No. Let's break it down
cause
real
y'all
quick. Let's break it.
confusing
Dallas is
me.
number
Yeah, let's break
eight.
it
Dallas
down.
is in 8th, so
Yeah.
So
which means we are half a game behind them because they just lost. We were a full game, but
So
since
if
they
we win
lost,
tomorrow, if
if
we
we
win
win
And they
tomorrow,
tomorrow, we'll
lose
be
we only
behind.
game
Thursday.
a half
we'll
game.
be
We
the
only
8th.
gain a
Yeah,
half game
yeah,
if they
Yeah,
win tomorrow, and they have the tiebreaker with us, right?
yeah.
exactly. That's what I'm
So
saying.
Yeah.
yeah,
We
so we
don't move
can't catch
nowhere.
them tomorrow, no matter what.
Yeah, we
And then
don't move.
the Kings, if we beat the Kings tomorrow, we'll be a half game behind them. No. Sorry. We're a game and a half. So yeah, so we'll be a half game behind them
Yeah,
if we beat them.
Phoenix,
We play them
yeah,
again soon after that too, right?
yeah.
Yep,
Phoenix
yep.
messed
Yeah.
us up tonight.
So
Yeah,
we need to
Phoenix.
focus on Sacramento right now because they're within reach, and we faced them twice.
Yeah,
Yep.
That
We
They're
need
that's
not
the
playing
team
great
that
right
we
now.
need to leapfrog.
nah.
That's
We
the
And
team
need
that we
and
need to
yeah,
leapfrog.
and we
yeah.
need Dallas
We
to lose on Thursday against the Heat.
nah. That ain't gonna happen.
It
Mm-mm.
could, man. I'm
hey,
telling you,
I
that
Dallas
can
is
could
see.
struggling.
that could happen.
Wait. You
Mm.
talking? Man, you making it sound like
Dallas lost 3 in a
Jaquez
row. They lost
and
three in
them
a
Yeah,
row. And they're
don't
five
do
and
their
five over their
thing.
last 10. Yeah, they're 5 and 5 over their
Miami
last
ain't
10,
no Miami ain't
losing
no
3 in a
joke.
row.
I ain't gonna lie, Miami ain't no joke.
Man, you have to look at Jaquez leaving it all on the court, man. Like for real, for real. That's the dude who we really should have drafted.
Mm,
Yeah, Dallas is playing really bad basketball right now, so they
Yeah,
could
Dallas
lose
has
against the
been
Heat.
really good basketball.
yeah,
And
we
and you talking about um Hardaway Jr. guarding Jaquez? Man,
yeah.
he gonna get punished, dude. He
Mm.
gonna
Yeah,
get punished.
yeah. That's another one.
That's another one.
How can the Suns beat the
CJ gotta
Nuggets
chill.
without Devin Booker?
Man, I don't
He's
know,
the,
man.
They've been playing with 2 of their stars
They
all
did their
season. They
thing,
already
man.
know.
There's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, that's not even a
wait,
basketball
wait.
team. That's a
Wait,
baseball team. They got like a pitching staff. It's someone always out of there, man. It's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
no, but Jeff, yes, help him out with the roster a little bit. You got Eric, who can shoot.
Mm-hmm.
They added Grayson Allen,
Who can
who
shoot?
is now shooting like he did in college, which
They
is an
added Royce
improvement
O'Neal.
than when he first got to the NBA. You had y- KD is still pulling his weight. Bill is actually coming around and finally getting in
Light
basketball
years.
season shape.
The Nurkic is playing.
Um their center position, they actually have three dogs at the center position, and from time to time they can still throw 7 foot 2 slash 7 foot 3 ball out there that still make you deflect the shot. And he is improving on his lateral movement towards the middle of the season. So he's even getting better. You're making it sound like Phoenix don't have nobody, dude. Phoenix is in the second tier for a reason with
Oh, okay.
salary cap. Like they bought shooters there, they bought people that's committed to defense there, and as bad as I see Allen is a, I want to say, dirty player from time to time.
He dirty
He
player.
has improved offensively so he's playing extremely better and playing within the system. Like Phoenix got a squad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sammy the man, Patty Mills went to the Heat, man. Either yesterday
Oh,
or today, one of them days.
oh, damn.
Yeah, I agree with
How,
Eric though. I agree with Eric
how
in,
how
in,
old is
in the
Patty
chat about
Mills? Like
defense.
50?
But
Like
he can
50.
still shoot. He can still shoot.
He like 52 now.
He can
52.
still shoot.
Yeah, I think this season he's shooting like 38% from the three.
Yeah,
Patty Mills played with Jordan.
Said, bro, Patty Mills can still shoot.
I
You
know,
looking
right? He
over that
played
point.
with him back when he was on the Wizards, man.
That
Are
boy
you going? Are
still a
you going
shooter.
live for the game tomorrow?
Oh, you already know I go live for
Always.
every game.
Oh, hell yeah!
was like,
Hell yeah!
Every game, bro.
Hell yeah!
Nah, for real. How old is Patty Mills?
He is like, I think he's like 38. I think he's
43.
like 38 or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he up there. I can look it up for you, bro.
He said for real. He's like, I
He's
asked the
like, nah, for
question.
real though.
43.
Yeah, he about Udonis Haslam's age or something at least.
Udonis Haslam, man. I thought we were done with him, man. He's still running his mouth.
Nah, he's 30. He's 35, man.
Oh, 35.
He's only 35.
Man,
Damn.
he retired. He retired now, man.
I thought it was 36, but I just
Probably
didn't
just
want to
you know, it's time for the podcast too.
I
After
thought he was
retire.
38.
Yeah, but man, this dude always, man, UD.
But Patty Mills still shooting well, and people take his shot for granted. I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
but Miami with the defense that they run, he's not gonna be able to be on the court much.
No,
He ain't gonna be able to
he's
defend.
gonna be third. He's
Yeah.
third string.
He won't be
Easy.
finishing games, so it's
Oh no.
he's yeah, because they'll get picked apart with him out there.
Yeah.
I mean, he can get you some spots. Like if it's like last possession and an offense, because he can hit big buckets. But outside of that, like you're not. But now when you look at all the shot makers they got over there now, you got Jimmy, you got Terry,
Hawkwash.
you got but I'm talking about guys that like you can give the ball to like out of a timeout. So it's like they can go get their own. Hyman's not gonna go get his own shot off top, but the other dudes like those guys can all. Like Jimmy goes to work or Terry, and those guys can just wait in those corners and pop. So they got guys that can get buckets over there now, and so they've got a little bit more depth. And that team like already gives like Boston and Milwaukee fits. So it's like just continue to add these veterans over there, and I'm telling you, man. Oh man, that
You might have to watch out for Cavaliers too. They just beat Boston.
yeah, Cavs are solid. The Cavs and the Knicks are going to give people fits in the playoffs this year. If the Knicks can get back to healthy, if the Knicks can get back to healthy, they're going to give dudes fits. But Miami, like I'm telling you, Boston starting five is tough. But after that, it falls off a cliff. So it's like if one of those guys get injured, then Boston could be in some trouble there, man.
Yeah,
they're good. They're very good. But I'm just saying, like they have little room for error outside that starting lineup.
Who you think is coming from the East?
Hey, Mr. Alexander. Hey, I'm taking Gabe Vincent, bro.
Gabe Vincent.
You said
that's another one.
Nah, Mr. Alexander, he had a comment. He was like, "Y'all taking Patty Mills or Gabe Vincent?"
Oh, I'm taking Gabe. I'll take Gabe. I'll take Gabe. Well, I mean, assuming he comes back and can contribute anything, but yeah, Gabe for sure. Gabe is a dude that we were going to really be depending on this season. That signing was important. It was really important. Him,
Alexander asking the wrong people.
Him and Vando were very important for this team's success. And the fact that those two are the guys who missed the most time is really one of the reasons why we've had our struggles, because they're like those dirty work players, and we need those.
That's what I said, bro. I tell you, that's what I'm saying. That's why when I heard, I ain't gonna say no names, but I don't like to mention people's names. But I heard somebody on another podcast. They was talking about, oh man, if y'all Laker fans are depending on Vando to come back, for us to, if Vando's the answer to win the championship.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I was talking trash to them about that. Yeah. So I saw, you know what I did? I sent them the link of the first half of the Boston game.
Right, exactly.
I was like, yeah, run tell that. I was like, yeah, because I'll be talking to because the people who don't appreciate what Vando does is insane, because there's no secret. So let to really simplify for anyone who tries to like cast shade on like Vando and the impact he can make. When you think about last year when we made that trade, basically Beasley was basically trash from the second we got him. D'Lo was injured a lot after we got him. He had
Beasley
moments.
was dumpster juice. Tell the truth. He was dumpster
But what I'm
juice.
saying, yeah. So what I'm saying though is, it was Vando. You remember that game when we went into Dallas last season?
Yeah.
Down like 20 or something, and then Vando went ballistic with all those steals on. Vando can change a game just with his activity. So that game, that's what made it so. That's what sucks so much about it, was because when he got hurt in Boston, I feel like he had just reached his peak of the season. Like he was just getting his timing back. He was he was getting his conditioning back. He was catching the ball around the basket and finishing. He was making threes. His defense was already infectious. Like he was doing everything.
Yeah.
And then boom, that hurt. I was like, man, right when he finally made it all the way back, he goes down. And I'm just like,
you think he could be back for the the playoffs or anything, or he's out?
I don't know.
They gave an update on Vando today. They said Vando should be back next week, possibly.
Oh hell yeah.
So
That'd be a good out.
I'll be shocked if he comes back.
I'm out on that.
Yeah, I'm still
got to do his ramp up and all
cautious
that.
about that, because
he got to ramp up.
The ramp up period is where things go sideways. So it's like when people can say, okay, on court and all this stuff, like when you pay attention to their update, that basically update was nothing, right? So it was like, so like when he first got hurt, they basically said, okay, we'll update you in 4 to 6 weeks, whatever, same thing, right?
Yeah.
So the fact that there's no real update since then, there is no update. So they're just like buying time. So when they announced that, okay, 4 to 6 week update, a lot of people were celebrating, and I did a video saying I don't think he's coming back. like that update like scares me, you know. Even if he comes back, like, you know, if he goes through a ramp up phase, they may just shut him down. I felt that the likelihood of Gabe coming back was more than Vando.
Damn, that'd be sucky if he can't come back.
Because Gabe had actual surgery, so you know his time frame, right? At that point, like Vando's recovery.
Vando didn't have the surgery.
No, Gabe did.
Oh,
what I'm saying, Gabe had surgery, so you know his timetable. Because Vando didn't have surgery. The problem is when you wait to have the surgery, that's the same thing that happened with Gabe, and that's it. So what happened is you wait because you think, okay, look, I could play through pain. I just have to get to the point where I can play. Mm-hmm. So you wait it out, then you go out there, you ramp up, and then it just gets worse. And now you have no choice but the surgery. So that's what happened with Gabe. He came back in that Chicago game, and then about halftime, he was limping back to the bench, could barely move. You're like, that's it. Like, we got to go under the knife now. And so that's what you got to worry about with Vando, is if he comes back, is he putting all this work in to try to save this season? But at some point, he's got to think about his career. So if he gets out there.
That's true too.
Yeah, so if he gets out there and it's not right, then it's like, okay, we're shutting you down. So until I see him out there for like multiple games and without limping or looking like he's struggling, then I'm not fully counting on him coming back yet. Because
he had a torn ACL, no?
No. It's not. Nothing was no ligament tears.
Oh, okay. That's even better.
He didn't tear his Achilles. He didn't tear his ACL, MCL, nothing like that. But so when he got hurt, I thought it was Achilles because it's the way he went. And if
because he just was running on the steel, right, and then all of a sudden he just
those non-contact, and he went to the bench and was holding the back of his like heel area. What it was though, you remember in that I think you remember the Golden State game that we won, that double overtime game? Yeah. Towards the end of the game, he kind of went off into like by the camera guy over there, and he kind of went down and then he jacked up his leg or his foot.
Yeah, it looked like
it was like a day or two later, and I think that's when he initially heard it. Was in the Golden State game.
It looked like his leg buckle.
Yeah. So it's like I thought it was Achilles when he first did it, because I
did too.
Like, so I was like, oh man. But then I think he went to the bench and he just ran straight to the locker room. I was like, oh man. But I was like, well, it's end of the half. Maybe he's just going to get taped up, but he ran to the locker room. It wasn't like walking. So I was like, okay. That's why I was like, okay, not Achilles. But then I was just like, he didn't come back out, and then and he had that boot he had on was massive.
So if he didn't have surgery, he'd probably be back soon then, like she said.
But the problem is, if you don't have surgery,
I've been seeing Vando live. Vando's been live, and he was in the facility today working out with the team.
Yeah, he's
he didn't have on no boot yesterday on the bench.
So the only thing is, like, if he gets on the court and he aggravates it again, that's what I'm saying, is the ramp up period is where things go sideways. So they got to make it through that.
Yeah. How long? You know what? How long did it take him when he first came back the first time? How long did it take him for him to reach that peak Vando?
It was a
It
few
took him
weeks.
there.
I
It
think it
was a
was
It
few
was.
6
It
to
weeks.
was.
8 weeks. No,
It was a
How
few weeks
long?
because
3
he
weeks?
was
I
out.
think it's 6 to 8 weeks.
Dudes were in and out of the lineup. Like Rui was out. He was so like when they finally kind of started to get everyone back too. So it was like you had
Yeah.
him back, you had Rui back. Everyone was Vando got into like everyone was selling into a role, which is what made them
Yeah.
really start playing better. And then you had guys go out again. So it's like, I mean, if you think about it, unless I'm tripping, I don't think we've played Denver once with Vando.
No,
No,
that's
no,
I've been
not this
saying that.
season.
Okay,
Not
yeah.
this
So that's what
season.
I'm saying. Yeah. And everyone, there's a false narrative about last season too, because Vando, that same Dallas game that I was talking about, where he went, it's kind of when you think about it, it's crazy how this happened because his best game of the year last season was that game in Dallas. He got hurt in that game, and he really never
Yeah.
recovered the rest of the season. And then this year, his best game was in Boston, and he got hurt in that game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, both times he was at his peak and got hurt.
Yeah. So yeah, if it were, I mean, if it were me, I wouldn't bring him back next week. I would bring him back.
Like in the
April.
playoffs.
Well,
We
not
want to
so,
play a
but
little
that's the
bit.
No,
thing.
right before
That's
the
the
playoffs.
that's
Right
why I
before the
asked.
playoffs. Yeah, I will bring
Right.
it back.
That's why I asked that question. How long did it take for him to reach his
Yeah.
peak when he first came back? So
It
if it's
took
a
over a
couple of
month.
weeks,
Took
it was
over a
over. It
month.
was over a month.
Yeah, because
I
he
think
wasn't
Yeah.
like he was still like not he was still fumbling passes. He wasn't finishing around the rim. So not just to get his conditioning, but to get his timing back. It
Okay.
like Vando
His timing was way off.
yeah, when he doesn't have
Yeah.
his timing, he's butterfingers like crazy. But he was catching
Yeah.
lobs, he was catching pocket passes, like he was coming out of the dunker spot. He was getting to a point where he was comfortable around the basket again. So his timing was right, his conditioning was good. I feel like it took more than a month.
Mm.
And then he just really started to be
It did
Vando.
because he was at first, like when he first came back, that's when everybody noticed that he was like moving slow and limping everywhere.
Yeah. He didn't look the same.
So April 14th
Is the final.
is our last game. So when would y'all would like
April
him to come back?
April
Who
1st.
we play
Right.
that?
Probably after
April
the road.
1st.
Probably after the road trips because Shams reported today that Vincent might be back before Vando.
I think Vincent
Oh
will be
damn,
back
hell
before
yeah.
Vando.
They said yeah, and I think DJ Gemini said Vincent is supposed to be back there. DJ Gemini,
Yeah,
when you say
20
Vincent's supposed to make his return,
the last report I seen they said March 26th, and I was actually shocked that they said March
Yeah,
26th.
what I heard today was mid to late March. So
yeah,
anywhere
that's what
from
I heard today. The report.
middle of the
I heard
March.
that
Well,
too.
believe what they told what I heard today was anytime between St. Patrick's Day and the 31st is what they
Yeah,
told me.
I heard that too.
So I was like, okay, so
Okay, Vincent.
yeah,
Who
so
Yeah, I
we
would
play
like.
in the last? Who we play in the last 4 games?
I know the
Well,
last
I got the
New
schedule right.
Orleans,
April 14th
New Orleans
is
is the
the
last game, right?
the Pelicans. April 14th is the Pelicans game,
Oh,
and then
okay,
we got the Memphis Grizzlies
okay.
is April 12th. Then you got a couple of days off. April 9th, we play Golden State.
Oh, okay.
And then we got there it
Two
is.
two of those
Then
might
we
be big
got
games.
then we got Minnesota, April 7th.
Oh, yeah. We have to win all those games.
And
Yeah,
we
because those are
gotta
two
watch
teams.
out for McDaniels with the Timberwolves, him and Reed. We gotta watch out for them too.
Now we should have beat them in the second game though. The referees kind of cheated us out because
That's
that
not
three
what I
pointer.
said. The
Oh, okay,
play
my bad.
the players that we
This
need to
the
watch out for though.
Oh, okay,
no
my bad, my bad.
this the last game of like last couple games of the season. No, Minnesota gonna be resting people by the end.
Not if they're fighting for that top seed.
I was gonna
Not if it
say
goes down to the wire, because it could go down to the wire, and I
they
think they're
might
gonna
that.
fight for it.
Yeah, they might want that number 1 seed though. So
And then
who
you got
knows, man?
Golden State and New Orleans right there that we may be fighting them for playoff positioning. So both of those teams, and then man, it's that's man. The more I think
It's gonna
about
be
it, so
tough, man. It's gonna be
yeah,
tough. Yeah, I think I would like if I had a choice, I would like Vandal to come back around the Brooklyn Nets game. That's not a good team. It's he can ramp it up a little bit. That's March 31st. That'll be a good time for him to come back.
yeah. Like I
I
would
think we already played them, no, and they beat us.
they did beat
They
us here.
sure did beat us, son of
Yeah.
a.
Yeah,
I was
we
at
should
I
have
was
won
at
that
that
game.
We
I was
lost
at
that
that
game.
damn game, man. I was like,
Oh,
like,
okay.
Oh, you was there?
yeah, man. Like, man.
Damn, man. Those are the type of games we should be winning. We wouldn't be in this predicament losing against the goddamn freaking Brooklyn Nets
We
and the
had a
San
great
Antonio
start to that
No
Spurs.
game. Yeah.
cursing, no cursing.
No cuss.
We had a great start to that game, man, and fell
I said,
apart.
damn,
You know,
damn.
I
You
was
said, God dang it. Yeah, come on, bro.
I said,
Come on
goddamn.
now.
I said,
Come
damn.
on now.
What's
look
wrong
at
with
Come
that?
on
the
now.
host is being punished. Look at this.
Hey.
Don't be using the Lord's name in vain.
Stop acting like baby kids right now,
Man, I
DJ.
told y'all, hell, ass, and damn, that's okay. It's the F bombs and the B
You,
words and stuff. You
you
can't
don't
say
get a
that.
pass, DJ. Don't try to slide it
No,
in
hold
there.
on. First of all, this is my channel. I get a pass anytime I want.
You
Hell
don't get a
no,
pass,
nigga.
DJ.
he said I can edit it later. Like I have the power. I have the power
You
to edit
don't get a
myself.
pass, DJ. You
Let me
don't
mark it.
get a
Hold
pass.
on. Let me mark it. 3
Ah,
hours
Yeah,
and
3
9
hours.
minutes. I got
It
it.
goes,
I'll
I have the
edit it out.
power to edit. I have the power to not let you in the
yes,
studio.
indeed.
I have the
I run this barbecue business.
yeah.
It's so good to make you want to slap your mama. You
Slap
better
your
recognize.
mama.
Yes, indeed.
Hey DJ, what seed do you think we finish with?
Man, it's close. I think let me think, man. Because
I say
Golden State
I
got an
say
easy ass
6.
schedule, bro. They're gonna pass easy, bro. Golden State.
You trust them to stay healthy the rest of the way?
Golden State?
Yeah. Mentally healthy? You don't think Draymond gonna
I
snap
think
again? You don't think like
okay, so mentally is more likely than healthy. I think the health wise, them not I don't think anybody's gonna get injured. I think mental though, like like you said with Draymond. But I think they'll be all right. I think Golden State gonna move past it. So I'm gonna say we can get eighth.
okay.
I
Nah,
took the
I
eighth.
think I'm
I
thinking
took
6.
the eighth.
I say we get 6th seed, and I say we pass Golden State.
Yup,
I don't
6.
know. I don't know if six going. I mean, I hope so. Don't get me wrong. I just think that New Orleans Pelicans got a fairly easy schedule left. Golden State got a fairly easy schedule left. So they're probably going to stay above us. So I'm looking at it realistically. I think it's going to be in between Phoenix, Dallas, and us for that 10, 9, and 8. So, but I
We're
think
gonna stay. We're gonna stay above Golden State. We back in ninth.
I know, but they got one of the easiest. If you seen their schedule, like they play like
Yeah, I
all
think
the
Golden State
easy
set
teams.
schedule.
Like they play like Detroit, it's the Spurs, the Utah
Yeah, they
Jazz.
got an
They
easy
play,
schedule and we got a tough schedule.
yeah, we got the top 5
And,
toughest
and
schedule, and they
Allen's
got
still
the
gonna trade us everybody off of there, so we good.
But
yeah.
if we play those top teams and we be ready for the playoffs, I say we be like in 6. So we be ready.
I hope so, man. Hey, I'm with y'all, man. I hope for the best. I'm just trying to be as realistic as I can, and so I'm just
Yeah.
looking at it like
Yeah.
maybe 7,
so let
but
me just real quick.
I say, yeah, I say we finish 7.
7. I'm not really big on strength of schedule. Because it doesn't account for back-to-backs, it doesn't count for teams sitting guys out. So when I look at a strength of schedule, now and that's why they usually start looking at towards the end of the season and never really pays much attention for the entire season. Like if it's NFL, strength of schedule matters. It's only 16, 17 games.
Mm-hmm.
But for NBA, the strength of schedule, I don't ever really look at too much, just because it backfires, especially when you bet on it. It's one of the known traps because it doesn't account for the back-to-backs. It doesn't count for the 4 games and 5 nights. It doesn't account for guys being out, guys being hurt, guys being sat out of games. It doesn't account for any of that. So when you look at this, and while Golden State, Dallas have a lesser schedule than us, well, the Pelicans and the Kings are right there with us, and those are 2 other teams we're chasing. So I don't trust either of those teams. So I think at worst we finish 7th.
That's what I'm talking about, Jeff. Say it with your chest, Jeff.
I still think we can get 6th. I really do. Because the way the Lakers are playing, if you look at the Lakers the last 15 games, they're up there with everyone. Number 2 in the league offensive rating, number 5 shooting the 3. Like they're low-key hitting their peaks right now. And those narratives out there from the Lakers that they can't shoot, which is BS. They're 13th overall in the league for the entire season now. So they're the top half of the league at shooting the 3. And the narrative is they can't shoot. So, like I said, the Lakers, they're figuring things out. Over the last 15 games, they have the fewest turnovers in the league. So if they continue on that pace, which 15 games is a decent sample size, if they continue on that pace, then I think they can get 6.
I hope you guys are right. I'm just looking at it, man. I hope you
hope
guys are right.
exactly. I hope we get 6. That's what I
I
hope.
mean, what is the identity of this team this whole season? It's been
Consistently inconsistent.
I
inconsistent.
agree.
Exactly. I mean, come on, man. We should not be going into overtime against the goddamn Washington Wizards.
No.
Sorry, I did. Yeah, I mean,
All
let me
right,
edit
yeah,
that
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Where am
Yeah,
I at?
yeah.
Nah,
Where am
nah,
I
you
at?
gotta edit
I
twice,
know I
DJ.
got
You
Yeah.
some
gotta edit
people. I
twice.
got some people up here that's sensitive. So I go, okay,
You
three
gotta
hours
write
and
it down.
14
You gotta write
minutes.
down the
There you go.
time. 3
Yeah,
hours,
3 hours 14.
14.
I got it.
We,
3 hours and
we're
14
gonna we're gonna have to put some soap in your mouth, DJ.
Oh yeah, DJ, we have to put some soap in your mouth the way you said stuff.
Shoot, I'm just saying, man. Come on,
It's
man. Some
that, it's
Washington
that, it's
Wizards.
that,
Like,
it's
what the
that
heck's going
pre-workout,
on?
man. It gets them triggered.
Hey, all right. Hey, I already took some, man. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I took my creatine. That's just my
He took
creatine.
he took the shoes. No, I really like I really do think we can get to 6, man. I really I like if you look at the way they're playing right now. Let me ask you, because I didn't get a chance to ask you this yesterday, DJ. When you were watching that third quarter last night, can you remember for any stretch of this season where the Lakers ran that many sets in a row for that long period of time?
No.
Okay. So that play that they started running, you'll know what I'm talking about now. It was in the third quarter where Prince started initiating the offense, where Prince was at the top of the key, and then it would
And he,
be,
and he made that 3-pointer.
no. So he initiated the offense from the top. He was essentially playing the point guard. All right,
Point guard,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
at the top,
Yeah.
at the top, and then you have D'Lo coming around the curl to get the ball on the dribble handoff, and then what it does is, so it's kind of a wheel. It's a brilliant play. So essentially, what it is, it's Prince starting with the ball up top, so it gets him out of the corner and keeps him movement instead of just standing there, frees him up. So he gets the ball. It's a dribble handoff to D'Lo, who's curling around to pick by AD. AD then can either roll or fade out to a corner or he can pick and roll or pick and pop. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then if D'Lo can either drive all the way for the layup, stop, or step back for a 3. If not, then you have Spence on the other counter coming from the other side, and then Prince just picks a corner to go for a spot up 3, which is where he'd be anyways, but now he has movement and activity. Okay, so what I love about that is a good offense, while it's designed to get you a bucket, what it's really designed mainly is to give you options. So that's right there. You have Taurean Prince, dribble handoff to D'Lo, who has a quick read and react. You have AD, you have Spence, or you have Taurean going flare into a corner. Now, the Lakers have never ran a play this entire season with that many options. And
Not
they
at
just
all.
absolutely picked OKC apart with those plays. And they hit them with it 4 straight times. And
Yeah.
OKC didn't know what to do with it, because as soon as they started to trap D'Lo on it, then they went to the counter, which was Spence on the curl. And he got him. And then when they tried to take that away, then AD got the dunker spot catch and layup. So it was like, when you're running an offense, which the Lakers have just not done all season because the players just aren't doing it. Now they're doing it. And they were the funniest thing I found, what I thought it was craziest part about it, is LeBron wasn't on the floor when they were doing this. So they found something to run when Braun isn't on the floor.
Yeah. About time.
Yeah, it is, because if they had that in against Denver when he went to the bench, like if they were running those type of things, because that type of play can help you on the road, because where role players play better at home, obviously, right? But I've always said, if you can lock in on something, when you're in a hostile environment, you need something to focus on and lock in on. That's the offense. So if you're running these sets and you're not really locked in on the crowd or anything like that, you're just running your spot into play. But they just took forever to start running offensive sets. And that's the craziest part. If they'd been running this most of the season, they'd be a lot better right now.
Yeah, but Jeff, but this is exactly what I talked about when it came to preseason. Ham did not show like the things he should have tried during the preseason. He didn't try. Now we're at a point where we in a big conundrum because now he wants to try every doggone thing.
Well, let me. I'm gonna push back on that a little bit, because a coach can want to try everything under the sun. If the players don't go out there and execute it, it doesn't work. So what
I
happens is
agree.
you can see several times where plays start off and then Braun or AD break it and they go away from it. So it's like Braun and AD refuse to run a 2-man game. They don't want to get in the trenches like that. They just don't want to do it. So if you also notice at that point of the game yesterday, when they were down 20-8, there were just turnovers left and right. They couldn't get anything going. Bron and AD went down there and ran 3 straight plays of 2-man games. Turned the whole game around. Turned the whole game around. That's not Darvin. That's Bron and AD. So when they started doing it, and then when Bron was out the game, he had Spence out there as a point guard, letting him play point guard. And then, like I said, running those sets with Torian initiating the offense, and OKC did not know what to do with it. They didn't know what to do.
Right.
So it's like, so the thing, I can tell you this about coaching, is you could put all the plays in that you want. If the players don't run it, and we know they've harped on this, we know they've said it because it's on Backstage Lakers for crying out loud. Like, we've seen it.
Right.
Like Darvin preaches it. But and look, I'm no Darvin apologist. He's gonna catch his blame. It's not what I'm talking about. But what I'm talking about is the players go out there and just basically doing what they want to do. And they're not running anything. And I don't know any coach in the league that's going to go up and tell LeBron James, why aren't you running what I tell you to run?
Yeah.
So it's like, it's tough. But now, getting towards the end of the season, things are getting a little bit like, you got through the trade deadline. You got through all the tantrums. You got through all the leaked stories. You got through all the narratives. Now you got nothing to do but play ball. And now, magically, they're starting to.
Well,
Yeah.
I need them just to get this shiggity together because they're killing me softly.
No, I'm saying, but that gave me hope. And like I got trust issues with this team, man. I really do. But that third quarter yesterday and that game in general, how they took them completely out of their game, offensively and defensively, in a game in which they had 20 turnovers. Lakers turned the ball up way too many times yesterday. But OKC leads the league in forcing turnovers, and they lead the league in scoring in the second night of back-to-backs, 130 a game. So that back-to-back excuse goes out the window with OKC. They play their best on the second night of a back-to-back.
And I was just about to ask you that too, because I heard somebody else say that, and they was like, "Oh, let's not take this game, that we just won into, a big deal just because OKC was on back to back." And I was like, "Nah, bro. The OKC normally plays pretty good. And what's the excuse for the other time we beat them? Like, no, I'm not trying to hear that.
The best team in the league on the back-to-back, second night of a back-to-back.
Yeah, because I remember I saw that stat too, and I was like, "Nah, I'm not trying to hear that."
Oh, they did. So that's what I'm saying. So anything else, it'd be the Lakers that took that loss on the second night of the back-to-back. They wouldn't get that excuse. You need to win these games. You need to win these games. Like, so that's what I'm saying. So my thing is like, my thing with Darvin, and I'm perfectly fine with anyone wants to blame him for whatever it is. I just hate it that we live in a world where that man can do nothing right. He deserves some credit for last night's win. He does. And whether you've been disappointed in his performance throughout the season, that's fine. But if you're going to die on that hill where this man can do no right, then you're just attached to a narrative. You just have to be right. And you can't let it go.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to root for our head coach to fail because that means our team fails.
That part I agree on. That part I definitely agree.
He's not a great, like I said, I'm not going to sit back and say he's a great head coach. I'm not saying any of this. But there are people who really want the season to go down the toilet just so they can fire him. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, I just want to tell you guys have a good night. I gotta go. If I don't have no game tomorrow, I'll hop on tomorrow too.
Yeah.
All right, my brother.
All right, man. You guys have a good night. Likewise.
All right, good night, man.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. I don't know why. I don't get it either, bro. Like, people root for certain people to fail. It's like, man, don't you know that he's on the Lakers, right? Like, aren't you a Laker fan?
Yeah, but it's not just that. It's like it's the pride, right? Like, Bron fans have to blame everyone but Bron, right? And then you have Laker fans who just don't want to admit that a team is better than them. So there has to be a reason. It has to be because of Darvin. Denver is better than us because of Darvin. That they have to hold on to. They can't accept. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that's the train of thought. Like, it can't just be they're better than us. No. It's because it's never they beat us. It's we blew it. We gave the game away. It's never they just beat us. And that's what I'm saying. And that's what I hate, because look, if a team beats you, if a team dog walks you 8 straight times, bro, you gotta hey, you shut up till you beat them. There's nothing you can say. There's nothing you can say. I don't care. They've beat us every which way under the sun. They have blown us out. They have beat us by 10. They've beat us by 2. They've beat us in every way, shape, or form. There's nothing that a Laker fan can say, and I'm a Laker fan. You know them, a diehard Laker fan. There's nothing I could say without sounding crazy or without trying to be unbiased that team's not better than us right now.
Yeah, they're definitely better. Like I said, I said that before. The team is better, but the thing is, is that it's going to be if we meet them in the playoffs, it's just going to be another. The Lakers have to go. What is it that LeBron in the finals? He's always like pretty much the underdog.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
pretty
you just
much.
he's gotta do it again, man. Like this is his whole career. He's almost been the underdog the whole time. So he just got to do it again, bro. You gotta beat Denver, man. I know you're the underdog, you know what I'm saying, but we gotta beat him again, bro.
And
Because I
that's
don't like
fine. That's fine, right? Because if we beat them, it's like the championship. Because I think we can beat
exactly.
everyone else. So it's like that's what I'm saying. I don't think people understand. We lost to the champions last year. We didn't lose in the first round. We lost to the team that beat
Exactly.
everyone else. And people could say what they want about Miami got one game, but none of those games other than that game were close. So it's cool. I understand we got swept and they got one game, but they got demolished in their 4 losses.
No, they got mollywopped, like
That's what
literally.
the only game they really got is because Denver just didn't take them serious in that game. They swept us, yes. And no matter how close the games were, it was still a sweep.
Oh yeah.
But at the end of the day, like it's just that team just had more weapons, more chemistry, more brotherhood, more togetherness, better coached. But it doesn't mean, like I said, like not everything that went wrong with this team is on Darvin Ham.
I agree with that.
And then that's my point. And the people that just go around all day blaming everything on him is crazy.
Yeah. I agree, man. Totally agree. I don't get that either, bro. I think, like I said, I think if we meet them in the playoffs, I think we can get them, bro. Like I said, I wanted to see us play them fully healthy with Gabe Vincent fully healthy,
Yeah.
Vanderbilt fully healthy. That's what I was hoping to get, at least one time, this season. But we just haven't had it yet, man. And then we might not get it to the playoffs,
And even then, like are these guys coming back, right? Are they going to be healthy when they come back? Are there setbacks when they come back, right? So that's the problem. Is this team? I've said like a lot of times on my channel, I'm like, this Laker team is like a retail store where it's got 3 different shifts and none of them work together. You know what I mean? They're always on different shifts. They're all on different shifts. We can't get this team together at the same time.
Yeah.
And
so let me ask y'all this. So if we get if the top 4 stay the same and we end up getting that 6 seed, who we play? We're gonna damn, bro. We're gonna play Denver in the first round.
Not one right now. It could be OKC, it could be Minnesota.
It could be, but I'm just saying, like if nothing changes,
all right,
1 through 4 don't change.
Let me ask one question real quick. If you guys could pick, who we face in the first round, who would it be?
OKC.
OKC.
I like OKC.
I like OKC.
OKC are the Timberwolves. I'll take.
I heard some people say Timberwolves. I heard some people say the Clippers.
I don't really care who we face, but we can beat any of them. But if I could pick, it'd be the OKC definitely. Make it quick.
Yeah, I heard somebody had said something about they didn't want to face OKC because
why?
they're young. Because they're young.
No, that's when you want to hit them in the mouth.
That's why you want to face them.
That's why you want to bat them in their mouth.
Well, hey, look, I just heard somebody.
Yeah, that's why the Warriors. That's why the Warriors wanted the Kings last year. But let me ask you this: if you could get the Clippers in round 1, you never need to leave LA, and you're getting basically, even if that goes 7, you got 7 home games.
Yeah. You gotta get to that 5th seed though, right?
Yeah, you have to get to 5. I just said if you had your choice to pick, seeding aside, I'm saying the opponent.
Oh, okay.
Forget seeding. Like what matchup? Like who in the first round? I'm like, okay, we getting them. Yeah, let's dismiss them off top.
Oh well, then if that's the case, give me New Orleans.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Give me New Orleans.
I was waiting on that. No one said them. That's what I was.
That's
what I was waiting on.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
what I was waiting on. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
That when I asked the question, I was waiting who's gonna say New Orleans. There we go, DJ.
Like
So
certain teams for me, it's a surprise that they're actually that high. Like when you think about the Pelicans and when you think about OKC, I'm like, why are they so high in the rankings? Like, I really don't even think they're that. I mean, they're okay, but I don't even think they're that. When you think of the other teams, like even the Clippers, you know what I'm saying? You're like, okay, you can see why they should be up there. Like OKC and the Pelicans, I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah,
what's
man.
the Pelicans I think are going to slip, but OKC and Minnesota have been healthy for most of the year, so
Yeah.
it's kind of and they're younger. They can so it's when you look at some of these teams, like I said, Phoenix hasn't had their big three together for probably 90% of the season. Lakers been hurt all season. Clippers have had they had their rough patch. They played great. They're in another rough patch. New Orleans has had health issues this year.
Up and down.
Yeah, up and down. Sacramento as well, up and down. No real consistency. So I think like when you look at the top three, so they're pretty much it's health and the people who have taken like the regular season the most serious. Where the other ones, you look at the veteran teams. AD said it last night, and this is what I've been saying all year. I don't think any of those guys care where they land up. I think they would not want to be in a play-in, especially in a single elimination. Yeah. But outside of like 1 through 6, I don't think they care.
Yeah.
Like I really don't think they care because
I
doesn't matter anymore.
Care about the
yeah, so it's I just don't think Milwaukee cares about catching Boston. I don't think like I think they're just like we just need to be playing right come playoff time. Because I think if you're thinking yourself as a championship contender, then you gotta go get one in someone's building.
Yeah, I don't think nobody's catching Boston.
Not in the East, no. But I'm saying, but like Milwaukee's not. I don't think Milwaukee's tripping on it though. You know?
Yeah, right.
Is what I'm saying. Like right. Boston is I think 7.5, 8, whatever games up. No one's catching them.
Yeah, nobody catching them.
But I'm telling you, like if you look in the East, Miami gives them problems.
Consistently
gives them problems. Toronto always gives them problems, and the guy who gave them the biggest problem is now in New York with Thibodeau.
Mm-hmm.
So hey, how are they doing against Orlando? Because I know they had big problems against Orlando.
That's one of those teams that got their number. Was Orlando, but I think that
Orlando
was giving them problems for years. Like they always beat them.
Them boys pause and long.
I think Cleveland can get. It all comes down. It all comes down to matchups and who you get. And I think if Cleveland gets the right matchup, the problem why Cleveland went out and ran round 1 last year, they got a bad matchup for them in the Knicks. Like if they would have got like another team, but whoever you draw in that first round, that matchup is important. Yeah. Because you get out of that first round, you catch rhythm, and then like things can happen. So that's why when people talking about like if you can get OKC, you probably want to get them in the first round. Because if OKC wins a round, has a little playoff success, then if they get that momentum going and they have home court advantage.
Man, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I come from the Kobe era. This is with Kobe and Shaq. You want the best. You know what I'm saying? Like get out the system. I know they ain't beat Denver and all that, but it's like you get the.
Denver, I do not want Denver in the first round.
Man,
I don't.
These players,
I know how you feel, but you will have a confidence boost out of nowhere. You'd be like, now I'm good, because that's their mental block. They could beat Minnesota. They could beat OKC. They could beat any other teams, but the mental block is Denver. They will have to still face them. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, you gotta face them. And I'm like, get out the way. I mean, you face them in Western Conference Finals. What's the difference between facing them? I mean, yeah, you don't want to face them first. You want to go the easy route. I get it, but you're gonna have to face them anyway.
No. Wait a minute. Not the easy route. Yeah. I want the team to build their confidence up before they really go against them again. Like the problem that I have is by playoffs, for the players that were missing, they should now be in the lineup. So now we should be, even if we're not, let's say at 100% of personnel, we at least at 90% of personnel compared to how we have been playing. Go ahead, Jeff.
No. Sorry, you finish your point.
No, okay.
That's
what I want to say.
It all depends on injuries too, though.
But I want them getting rhythm. I want them to be like, so if you're getting Vando and Gabe back late, they're not going to be firing at all cylinders in the first round. So we're not playing them whole. And like DJ said, I want to play Denver when we're actually healthy. We haven't been able to do that. I don't think that's going to be in the first round. Like, I think it's going to take time for Gabe, Vando, if they do come back and make it through their ramp ups. If they do come back, I want them to have time to get their legs right, get their timing down before we go up against Denver. I want us to be at our best. And if they beat us, they beat us. But we haven't been able to have that this year.
And the main reason why I'm saying that,
I was just saying. Oh, my bad. I was saying Lakers all day real quick.
well,
They're gonna offer him an extension. So,
they're gonna offer it to him. Keep your eye on Boston this summer, big time. Keep definitely.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, keep your eye on. If Boston falls apart early, just keep your eye on Boston.
yeah. Now that's 100.
If they don't win this year, bro,
It's gone. It's gone, bro. They're gonna
Take
break
them
it
out
up.
of there. Take them out of there.
Hey, that's what you go for. That's what you go for.
yeah,
I'm gonna tell you,
bro, they got
I'm
the
gonna tell you.
team, bro. Like, how
Shut
do
up.
you not? You got Porzingis in the. Come
But they
on,
don't.
Yeah.
Their depth is not great. And look, what I'm trying to tell you is this: like, the Lakers do not have Donovan Mitchell and Trey Young at the top of their wish list this summer. I'm telling you that right now. That's not who they're aiming for. Now they could end up with one of those guys, but that's not who's at the top of their list.
I hope. Hold on. Okay, are you gonna say who's at the top of the list?
It's the guy with the armband.
I'm
It's
not
the
gonna
guy
say
with
who's
the
at the top. Okay,
armband.
I'm gonna
I
say
ain't gonna
this.
say his name. I already know.
I'm gonna say
Okay.
this. I'm gonna say this.
Hold on. Don't say it, because if you do say it, I'm gonna be pissed because I'm doing
No.
a stream on somebody next week.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say this. All right, who floated it out there that the Lakers are gonna get a quote unquote superstar next year?
That was Kendrick Perkins.
Kendrick Perkins.
Kendrick Perkins.
What team does Kendrick Perkins work for?
Boston.
Yeah.
Boston.
All right.
Orlando.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. That's how you covered up. He worked for Orlando. Yeah.
Hey, man, he worked for the Lumberjack Committee.
He worked for the Lumberjack Slam at Denny's, but
Build your own.
Hey, man, what y'all really need, man? CJ, what you really need is Lemonhead Daddy, man. I think, you know.
Wow.
What the?
You mean lemon pepper? You talking about lemon pepper Lou?
Lemon Pepper
No.
Reeves,
Lemon
man.
Pepper
Get lemon
Lou.
get the white boy, man. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, Jeff is half black.
Boy, crazy.
Here you go.
Hey man, you ain't fooling nobody, man. This man darker than me, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
so Q.
I just marked the
you
wrong part
saying
of the paperwork, right?
We literally need to put him up against
We gotta redo that.
Ninja?
Gemini, we gotta redo the damn census.
Hey, I'm just saying. Are you saying we gotta put him up against Canadian Ninja?
The Nah, Ephraim is black as hell.
I'm just saying.
But I tell you what, Cuba, when you put that on my page, really, the amount of people that hit me up asking me that question was hilarious today. It was hilarious. And I told DJ after that, not only were there people asking me that, then some of my homies saw it and sent me a screenshot and gave me a list of like 10 different reasons why it was true. I was just like,
I don't know, man. I think you mixed with something.
Man, I don't have you on any socials, but I'll send it to DJ. But I gotta send it to. Oh man, that's hilarious because I didn't know they like man, but I started getting a bunch of messages because they had seen it, and I was like, oh man. But yeah, that list they sent me was comedy, and I was like, and then someone hit me and go, Jim, are you really? I was like, oh my god, Cuba. I was like,
hey man, what's that dude that was in Poetic Justice that worked at the damn salon, man? Jeff, I think y'all the same ethnicity.
Oh, you crazy.
I don't know
you
his name.
crazy.
Wow.
I know you talking about the light skinned dude.
I don't know. Yeah. I think he's like 1/8 black or something. I think you Key and Peele. No, not Key. What's the guy, the bald guy, the Obama impersonator? That's what you are.
Yeah, Keenan.
Yeah, that's
Key and Peele. It's LA Sunshine.
The show.
Oh, crazy, man.
The damn shame.
That was hilarious. You had
me.
me dying. I told you I had to send a screenshot to DJ. I was dying. I was
Look at Go
This
James.
nigga Chris said Shamar Moore. Man, get the hell out of here, nigga.
Oh, man.
Nigga, Chris, I told you look like Marshawn Lynch, nigga.
Y'all boys crazy, man.
Oh man. That's
oh boy.
That's
yeah, man. Don't Gabe. That's gonna be the question of the year. That's gonna be the question.
Telling
Hey,
you,
let me
that
ask.
their signings were so
y'all.
important.
Because who said somebody had mentioned who was that? Somebody on the panel. I forgot who it was. Somebody on the panel mentioned about you know, you don't really care who you face. You know what I'm saying? Kobe and Shaq. You know what I'm saying? Blah blah blah. I
Oh
remember
yeah, it was
somebody.
me.
That was
Yeah, it
you.
was me. It was
Okay.
me. Yeah.
So let me ask y'all. So near the end of the season, if we got a chance, you know what I'm saying? Like let's say we got a chance to get to, or let's say we got a chance to get to like I don't know, let's say 7th or 8th, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the first 3 is already locked up. Let's say Minnesota is number 1, OKC 2, and then Denver 3. Would you guys say, okay, I would rather face this team, so let's lose this game and then win the next, or vice versa? You know what I'm saying?
I don't like
I
doing
don't
that.
want them
on
to
health.
lose
Bad
no more
habits.
games.
That's bad habits, man. I don't
I
like
don't
doing
want
that.
them to lose no more
Yeah.
games. Play it
I
out.
get what you're saying. It's actually it might be smart from an organizational perspective, but as a player, like if you ducking that, like that's just telling that other team that you don't want to, like, to me, I don't know. You'd have to sit me out.
Yeah.
Like I'm not volunteering to miss that game. You're gonna have to tell me I'm not playing. You know what I mean? I'm probably not gonna be
Right.
happy about it.
Because I asked
Yeah.
that because I remember, because like, you know, a lot of people, we don't want to face Denver. So if it's 3 right now, and then let's say we win, you know, whatever, then if we win, we're gonna get 6, and like, damn, we gotta face Denver in the first round. Maybe it would have been better if we would have lost. You know what I'm saying?
I
To get
get you.
OKC.
You know,
You know what I mean? I'm just, that's all I'm asking.
if they're coming
I
from a
think it depends
perspective
on health.
if they're
I mean, who
coming
we
from
have.
if they come from
Yeah.
like a perspective of we don't care who we play, I'm fine with that. But if they're
Mhm.
avoiding someone and like letting it be known that you're avoiding them, I think you're playing with fire there.
Yeah,
Especially
like
if
the
it's
Clippers did that one year.
yeah. Or
Yep.
Braun did that before in Cleveland. He did that. He did
He
that
did.
in a couple of. But my thing is like when you already have this team that has your number and then you're signaling we're ducking you. That's you can't do that.
Yeah.
You can't make it obvious.
Yeah.
Like LeBron better fake an ankle injury the game before or something. Which, you know, he can act. He can act. But what I'm saying is you can't just let them know that you're ducking them like that when they've already beat you 8 straight times.
Big facts.
I'm not
And
saying
plus
it's from
Denver.
organization. I can see them. Okay, I get the logic. I get the strategy. But I'm trying to pick my words here, man, so I don't get hit with another.
Yeah, man, you been hit with about 17 of them.
Yeah, man. I just
You know,
man.
DJ waiting on you, man.
Yeah,
I
man,
know,
you gonna move up to 8th on the damn scoring list.
Man, this is crazy, bro. I'm using metaphors, sports metaphors, getting hit was crazy, bro. Like, oh,
Man, you might got
DJ waiting on you,
and
man.
it takes
Yeah,
you it takes you a good 5 minutes to adjust to it, you know. So it's like you start talking and they hit you with it, and now you start thinking about what you're saying. And that's not an element I'm comfortable with, man. I don't like to think before I speak. You know what I mean?
I don't know,
Like,
Jeff, man. Just say lemon daddy about 5 times. You'll get
Oh man.
yeah.
yeah. I told you. I think CJ just wakes up in the morning like just hey, good morning, CJ. Like, what the
yeah, man, CJ like the damn candy man, dog. You say one thing, look in the mirror, say it 5 times.
Yeah, like DJ need to do a skit on his channel, man. Like to see just everything, something gets said, and just boom.
Yeah.
Man.
This man say yay for anything. I just go and eat a bowl of cereal. Yay.
Yeah, you be in the middle of a good point too. You be rolling, all of a sudden, boom! Like what the? You forget everything you were just trying to say. That's what
CJ,
it
bro,
is. I think
I'm just
that's what it
eating
is.
my damn cereal, man.
Yeah, I just think it's what it's a defense mechanism. I know what it is, man. That's what it's what it's
mechanism.
Yeah, CJ got that political game down. It's meant to distract you. I know what he's doing.
Yeah, man. Look at Dante. He's I'm from New York, man. Paul.
CJ, milk is white.
Oh.
Oh,
he said, "Oh, man, Coach, that's what I'm saying."
You know what I'm saying?
See, look at us. That's what I'm saying, man.
Oh, he said,
Oh,
he
man.
driving Jesus Shuttlesworth, and he got game. Oh man, like,
Yeah,
Oh
Jeff,
boy.
man, you can deny it all. I don't know if you.
you're talking
I don't
about.
know
I know
what
you're
the hell
talking.
you
Come on,
doing.
man.
I don't even know if you are black.
Come on, I said, come on, man.
I don't even think you know that.
Oh man.
Look, I'm black. I can tell when a person is black. God damn it, and you're black.
Oh
Oh man. Oh, that, I'm telling you, that
Yeah.
killed me today, bro. I was man, that killed me today when I saw that. 'Cause it was just a rant. I was getting these different comments. Okay, and Cuba's was so way out. I was just like, man. I started laughing. They were looking at me, what's your problem? Like nothing, just nothing. I was just like, oh man, that one did get me. I'm telling you, if it wasn't the fact that it was just a comment, it was the messages I got after the comment that made it even better. I was just like, man, yeah, that was yeah, it didn't help that it was like the Bompton one that I threw up there, right? That he got me on, but it was but man, crazy.
That's common.
Yeah, it's gonna come down the hill.
And
I
like we
don't know
said,
who.
damn number, dog. They like the Clippers for the last couple of years.
Yeah, remember that year the Clippers did that? They I think they sat out like everybody.
Last year they did it. Last year they did it to avoid the Warriors.
I remember they did it to us. Remember?
They did it to us. They did it last year to avoid. They wanted to get the 6th seed last year.
Yeah.
Did they get 6th seed? Yeah, they were 6th seed last year. They've done it a few times, but I'm telling you, a lot of teams do it. Like it's just it I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It actually kind of makes sense, but I just hate knowing my team's doing that. Like it's.
I know.
Like
I mean, they thought Nuggets was doing it, but they was really pumped up to play the Lakers.
Well,
they thought that people thought they was dodging them, but they was waiting to play.
When other teams do it, they don't get flack for it. We'll get cooked for that.
Oh yeah, because of the Lakers.
Yeah, so it's like, they're gonna call him LeDuck James. Like, come on, man. Like everything is.
Man, there's so many damn names, man. Now they got the damn Lebalco,
La passive aggressive.
Wait, what is that?
Labaco,
the steroids, Labaco, it's like
steroids.
I ain't gonna lie, what's that one Skip said? I ain't gonna lie, that had me dying laughing. It was one of them Skip had said, "Let something." I'm trying to remember it.
Oh, Skip has said a few, yeah, but
that had me dying.
It's the one he pounded the desk on, right? When he was like, "Love, yeah, I know." But man, he's had a few of them.
Yeah.
Wow, Dante, yeah.
Definitely yeah, done. That's another one.
You know, there's people like that in the industry that believe that like LeBron and Skip have like orchestrated this the whole time, like that it's on purpose.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, there's people that are like that actually work in that business who swear by it, like that LeBron tells him what to say.
Oh,
like they're working together on it because it's good to have one network build you up and another tear you down. So it's like it's the give and take, right? It keeps him in the news regardless. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying I know there's people that like who work like for those companies that say that's the case.
Look, man, I look. The one interview that's gonna top Cat Williams interview was the one with LeBron for Shannon Sharp.
Shannon Sharp, yeah.
Club Shay Shay, if you get LeBron on there, that's doing about 60 or 70 million.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No doubt.
LeBron on there.
Yeah, because that Cat Williams, that was his best one, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that did it. Sold out all the whole concert shows. All sold out.
60 million, man. Joe Rogan had him on there. I think Joe Rogan just hit 10 in 3 days.
Oh, for real? Damn.
It is crazy.
You think LeBron ever go on there?
I think so.
I don't think LeBron. I don't think he'll do anything that'll be controversial that'll go viral. I don't think he'll do anything. He won't do nothing to damage the brand.
Man, Bron's already a damn. He already talked about it at this point. He might as well just do it.
Yeah, but nah, I don't.
He might as well.
LeBron controls the narrative too much to do something like that. I don't think so. Now, someone going on there talking about LeBron is different.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, he better not get Chael Sonnen on there.
Yeah, like I think when LeBron retires and he doesn't have like, and dudes aren't worried about their careers or something like that, I think some dudes will try to start talking some stuff. But outside of that, Like, I don't think Braun's gonna get up there and act a fool. I don't think that's gonna happen. And if he did, he'd do it on his own show. He wouldn't go to someone else's.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
shop.
Oh yeah.
Do the shop still come on?
No.
I
I haven't seen it. I
I
didn't
ain't
see
seen
it
the
this
shop
season.
in a
Man.
minute.
I ain't seen it. No, the shop is no. The shop doesn't come on anymore.
I mean, look, the moment you see Shannon on the shop, I think that's when Club Shay Shell hit. He'll do the interview.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying he can't be part of it, but I'm just saying, like, but at the same time, I don't think LeBron's gonna do anything controversial. I just don't think so. His brand is still gonna continue after he's playing. So I don't see him doing anything to he's trying to be an NBA owner. He's trying to do all these times. So I don't see him rocking a boat like that.
Bro,
They trying to buy the Vegas team.
these LeBron haters still he ain't gonna be in the league and he'll still get talked about and he's in their channel.
Yeah. LeBron will be it's gonna be insane, bro. It's nuts.
Yeah, and then Empire Jeff he bringing I Promise School to LA.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he is?
Yep.
You gonna buy school out here?
So he's at LA for the fortunate to the homeless children who don't have school. He's bringing the I for his school.
I wonder what part of LA you gonna do with that.
You gonna put it right by Westbrook School.
Compton.
Oh, in the hood. Oh man, gas and all.
Shout out to Russ for what he did though, for real.
Yeah, for real.
Shout out to Russ.
Russ a real one.
Was giving him his hell and all that stuff. I was defending because I know a lot of stuff he does in the community because I've been like some of the like organizations I work with have been part of it. And at the end of the day, that's one thing I always defended him on. Russ as a person, and not just in LA. He still does stuff in Washington. He still does stuff in OKC. He still does stuff in Houston. He does stuff for every city that he has ever been in. So fit aside of how we fit on this Los Angeles Laker team, Russ as a man, and someone who gives back to his communities, like respect to him, man. Just
Russ is definitely for the hood.
No, he's a
real one.
Yeah, he is a real one, man. He really is. Now I don't want him back on my basketball team ever again. But but outside of that, he deserves all the respect he should get for that. And the city of LA like should thank him for it because he's done a lot more than most athletes out here. I'll tell you that.
I'll tell you what, I think that the Clippers miss him. They talk all about him. I bet they miss him now. They do.
Yeah.
And I'm going
because he's out with
all the pieces.
Hand.
Yeah, they all the pieces.
But I'm gonna get out of here, you guys. You guys have a good night, man. Appreciate y'all.
All right, Jeff.
Bless you.
Up, man.
Bye, man.
Peace.
All right, Jeff, salute, homie.
Yeah, I forgot.
I walk away to get my coffee. Now all of a sudden, everybody won't up and leave.
Yeah, for real. I mean, we've been on for 4 hours.
Yeah,
No. I'm saying that because my Bluetooth had disconnected. I'm getting my coffee. Then all of a sudden, I walk right back into the master bedroom. All of a sudden, I hear, "Hey, man, I'm about to get out of here. Ain't this a blip?"
Time in the mud.
Yeah,
Time in the mud.
I mean, it's almost back cave time now, so we'll say.
Yeah.
About that time.
I mean, I hear you. I ain't gonna judge it, man. I'm just saying, I hear you. I got a lighter square on that one. All right.
I mean, we pretty much talked about everything. Like I said, we gotta beat the Kings tomorrow, man. What time's the game tomorrow, by the way?
7.
Yeah,
My time. I'm talking from my time. Hold on.
Who said 7:30?
No, I'm talking from LA time. My bad. Yeah.
Oh, it's at 7:30?
Yeah.
7:30 West Coast time.
10:30.
Dante say, man, let's keep going, man. It's 2 a.m.
Hey, Dante, pull up in the back cave, man.
I know. Hey, yeah. If you want to keep listening, back cave.
Don't be afraid.
Go down, man. You got to pull up.
I know. Come out and play.
Hey, especially since Dim and I got coffee, we don't know what's gonna happen.
Tell you.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Hey, there's a
I know.
song.
What's the name did that? Who? He did it a
Bees.
few times. That
Bees.
Andrew. What's his, Andrew Gutierrez? I think his name is. He be pulling up in the back cave, but he don't never say nothing. He just pull up and then just to keep listening.
Oh.
CJ do
The
when I do
the,
back
the
cave. CJ would just sit there in my back cave, and I just be saying CJ, and he be playing his game.
Yep, I'll be on the game. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll be
He
on
be
the
on the
game like a
game,
mother.
and I be like,
Like her mother.
Hey, hey, how you be in the game, CJ?
Oh, damn, my bad. No cussing, no cussing. I got you, DJ. I'll put some in the schedule for you. I got you.
yes, CJ, you be in the game.
He be in the game. He be cursing to the mother. He be like mother.
He do.
oh, he be deep in the game.
Look at Dante. He say, "What's the back cave?" Yeah, it's the panel. It's just, you just pull up on the panel, man. You know when we end it, like we about to end it right now. And to be honest, if you wish, you know what I'm saying, just pull up right now and then put your mic on mute, and then that's all you gotta do. You ain't gotta do nothing.
Yeah, you can just listen if you want to listen. If you're afraid to talk, just hop on the panel and just put yourself on mute. Cause I mean, it goes down in the back cave.
Sure do.
It do.
Sure do, man. Especially, oh man, especially when it's like when it's like a big argument on the live, and
Oh
then
man.
it just
Oh
ends.
man.
Oh
Especially
yeah.
Right?
Yes,
Gemini be
sir.
like,
Yes, sir.
he be like, hey, nah, F that. Bring us to the back cave, DJ. Bring us to the back.
Come on, Terrell. Come on, Terrell. Bring us to the back cave, bro. Bring us to
Terrell.
the back cave. I gotta have a wall to wall counseling right fast.
Angry and
Come on.
I think we'll be all right tonight. We ain't got Sleepy Hollow on tonight.
oh yeah, we ain't gonna have him on tonight.
Wow.
We'll be with him
No,
on.
no,
Uh,
we're missing Detroit because he be coming up with some hot
All right,
topics
all
too.
right, all right, DJ. I just sent you something to the switch, y'all. My bad. That's it.
Yeah, we do, man. Detroit do
Yeah,
need us.
tomorrow they got to slow that game down tomorrow though.
But
I ain't
yeah,
trying to be
Dante.
fast paced.
Dante, the back cave goes down, bro. You know what I'm saying? We be kicking it back there, man. We watch videos sometimes and stuff.
Yeah.
You know,
All the stuff we can't do on YouTube, we're doing the back cave, pimp. Come on.
It
right,
go down in the back end.
right.
Salute,
Big
Angry.
facts. What's up, Angry? Angry Lakers
You know
fan
what?
media pulled up.
Angry has
What's
not
going on?
really
What's going
pulled
on?
up for the back cave. Angry has not really stayed for the back cave.
Because
He always be
Angry,
ducking out like right before the back cave.
Angry be lurking.
Hmm.
I've been on the back cave before.
No,
Angry been on my
I'm
back
talking
cave
about
sometimes.
after we done had a heated debate, like right before we about to go to the back cave, Angry be like, "Say, bro, I gotta go do something." I be like, "Okay, well he gonna miss this one, cause
They
we
say you
about to show
trading the
how
smoke,
angry
huh?
we can get."
Yeah, man. Yeah,
oh,
I get it.
Dante, pull up, bro. Dante, I know he say he working. Hey, it'll make your time go faster, man. You know what I'm saying? Just pull up,
He'll
man.
be
Yeah.
laughing at us half of the time, pimp.
Yeah, you pull up. Soon as you pull up, man, I'll end it.
All right, well, hold on. I'm about to go on mute, and then I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right,
All
bro.
right.
He say how I
Hey,
get
just
the
hit the link, dude. Just hit the
Just
link, Dante. Just hit the link.
click the StreamYard link.
stream
Where
yard
it
link,
says
bro.
Hey,
stream yard.
yeah. Hey, DJ. You pull up.
Huh?
Cuba back, so
You
I
get
don't think he gonna be able to come on.
you get what I put in the switch.
Hey Dante, sorry man, you ain't getting on this time.
You ain't get shit.
Oh,
Hey,
Oh
hey
man.
Dante.
Hold on, man. I'm talking about the damn panel. See, you got
Man,
some nasty
yeah.
minds, man.
Yeah.
no, you just came in and you took the slot, bro.
You
It's
yeah,
Came
fine.
in.
Yeah, yeah.
Came
Oh,
in. Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
You see there?
See what I mean, Dante?
Oh boy.
Oh, I got it,
uh,
CJ. You didn't have to do that, bro. I got it though.
no. That's my
Um,
bad, brother.
I
I
got
was
you.
trying to take my meds.
Hey, look, Dante, I guess you just got to stay in the damn backstage in the back cave.
Yeah, brother. I thought we was in the back cave already. My bad.
Not yet.
Oh God. He said that right when I was taking my meds.
Wow.
Damn.
Damn.
That's beyond me.
Man,
Yeah.
COVID is
Man.
crazy.
Hold on.
Okay, but Dante, from now on, if you look at the chat right now, DJ has it pinned like right above everybody comment where it says StreamYard and it's a link. So normally all you have to do is hit that link and it'll walk you through how to get on. Now, if you do not
Yeah.
have a Bluetooth, it's better to do it with a Bluetooth because if you have an
It
Android,
is.
it StreamYard is very sensitive to Androids. If you have an Apple, you're fine, but they're set up for production anyway. But StreamYard has a problem with Android, so it's better to use a Bluetooth. Just to let you know for future knowledge.
Big facts.
But don't be afraid from now on, bro. Even if you just gonna come listen, don't be afraid to
Hey,
hit the back key right before we end the stream. Please, just come on up, bro.
Yeah,
hey,
man, 'cause
heck
he
up.
might get roasted like an MFer, man.
Now you may tell us something that we don't know, bro. Don't I
You just gotta.
don't listen to
You,
Cuba. Don't
Don't
listen to
listen to
Cuba.
Cuba.
You may tell us something we don't know, and that'll help enlighten us too, bro. Don't bring your basketball knowledge too, pimp. Don't be afraid.
Man, it's no lie. We fly.
Yes.
You know this.
If I have
Boy.
That was the
if I
way
have
food
more
gonna say it.
people that try to like pull up in the back cave, I can I can do the upgrade where you pay like $50 or $45 a month or something like that,
God damn.
and you can
Damn,
have
that's a lot.
For two
Good
more
Lord,
people?
that's a lot of money.
For two more
uh
Mm.
people?
yeah, for two more people.
Nah, hell nah. You good
Oh,
with 10.
hell no. Well, it's not only that. It's two more people, but I might do it anyway though. To be honest with you, because right now you know how the camera when you set up your camera, it sets it up for like 720p. But if you get that upgrade, it's like 1080p. You know what I mean? So it's like a better camera too. So I don't know. I still might do it. I don't know yet.
Uh,
Big
well, I
baller.
mean,
Mm.
the jury's still out
Balling.
there, but
I'll wait food gonna say.
but even if we end
Yeah,
the stream,
yeah.
because sometime DJ drop out and CJ are
uh,
running, so
uh,
keep the link in your history so you could keep
Hey,
trying to get on because DJ don't stay up with us,
Oh,
dog,
the
and
Bad
and
Cave
that's
about to
fine.
be crazy tonight.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, man.
I
see,
stay up
Gemini, that is
sometimes.
why you're number one all time, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
number
I
one
it's
know
all
this stuff.
time.
basketball, man. I don't worry about all that extra, man.
Oh, that's
So that's why I'm the number one scorer because I don't worry about all that extra.
Man,
I
you don't
talk
even be knowing
he
basketball.
it,
just
man, and you just
he
making yay yay lists.
he's a good
Hey.
player. He just come out here and he just shoot it. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Pause,
yeah.
man. Look, look.
Boy,
James
y'all.
Craig has moved into top seven on the list. Look
y'all
at his
funny.
playmaking now.
Y'all
Yeah.
I'm
funny.
putting up numbers my rookie year, man. I'm
I'm
telling
telling
y'all.
you, rookie
I'm
of the
I'm
putting up
year,
trying to.
numbers
buddy.
my rookie year.
look,
I'm
man, you
telling
only
you.
need a spin daddy to do that.
He
Yeah,
going
yeah,
for
yeah.
rookie of the year.
Man, look, I came
Hey,
out here undrafted. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing what
hey,
20
Telling you.
points a game right
Hey,
now.
what kind of
hey,
Yeah.
ex-
hey, hey, Dante. The link after we end it, well, it'll be in the comments on the video, and then you know what I'm saying just keep trying, man. It'll as soon as somebody drop out, you can hop in. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
y'all.
Whoa,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
God.
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Y'all
That's
They
funny.
just
why
burn.
DJ is number four all time, man.
I am number four. Hey, wait, who's number three again? Detroit?
FYM.
You put your
FYM?
right foot in, you put
Up,
your
there's
right
a slot
foot
open
out.
now.
YM number 3.
It's a
You
damn
better.
shame he got me at number 2. I shouldn't even be in the top 10. This is a
Nah,
farce.
nah,
What?
nah, nah.
What?
Yeah,
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 see
Don't
how?
lie.
Hold on,
yeah,
wait.
yeah.
Yeah,
How?
you
Now
gotta
don't
stop
lie.
being
How
drunk.
am I?
This
How am I
is
Don't
ahead
lie.
of?
led astray, run amok.
Nah,
What
nah,
else?
nah, nah, nah. No, now you're capping. No, now you're
I'm
capping.
trying to think of what Stephen A. said. I can't.
Oh look, hey
This is
Dante, look,
debauchery.
there's an open spot now, Dante.
Yeah, Dante.
It's an open spot. You gotta hop on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead.
yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. See, hey, hold on, wait.
See, that's why
How am
you're
I
number 2
ahead
all
of?
time. You know what I
How am
mean?
I
That's
ahead
why
of
that's why I'm
Detroit?
number 2 all time. Huh?
I don't get that.
Hey man, it's crazy,
I
crazy,
don't get
crazy
that,
how the
bro.
numbers work, DJ. It's crazy.
I don't. Yeah, you gonna have to
Man,
prove.
Laker girl is number 5 on the list.
I'm not on the list.
No, no,
You
Dante,
ain't even,
No,
you ain't even
Dante,
shoot like that.
hit the stream yard now and come on up,
Number
man.
5.
Yeah, no. CJ, what number am I?
I don't even think she
No,
top
no,
ten.
Oh,
you're not
you
even
haven't even
top 10.
cracked
You
the
like
top
in the
10 yet.
teens still. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
Thank
still
you.
in
you
the
haven't
teens.
even
I
cracked the
don't
top
say
10
nothing,
yet.
but no, CJ, you was saying yay to me last night when I was saying go Lakers. Go that don't count.
No. You
Wait,
said
wait,
you
wait.
was saying something, and you said something. I was like, yeah, you was pushing.
Y'all
I
could
ain't gonna lie,
y'all was
you was pushing.
y'all was all
Man,
sauce and
CJ sometimes gays himself.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
probably Laker girl probably said something when D-Lo was shooting.
Oh yeah, she did.
Wow.
She did.
no, cause no
yeah.
Rick Twan, cause CJ said I got that membership with Coco 5, and I said no, I don't.
But do
You
Yay Yay
know,
even count towards her though?
yeah,
Hmm.
That's funny, man.
that's what
It counts towards everybody.
that's what
Count
everybody.
towards everybody.
Hey, I see you,
Wait,
Dante. Hey,
Angry, why you think that she get exempt?
I mean, because women
Everybody,
can get away with stuff we can't say. Yeah.
everybody's a suspect.
Just show
Everybody's
prove
a
you
suspect
innocent.
today.
hey, nah, nah. I think Angry's right. She should
Why he
be
say
exempt
it like
from.
that, dog?
She exempt from a lot of things, bro. Because a lot of things, like if you think about it, a lot of things that like if she say something,
Hmm.
it ain't gonna be a yay yay. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not
Yeah,
like you
she
know
a
what I mean.
female. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you.
Hey man, who is that
Yeah.
D at the bottom right?
That's Dante, I think.
That's
Yeah,
Dante.
yeah.
Dante, who?
Oh,
That's
that's
Dante.
another one. See, that's why
Hey,
you're number
He's
2
at
all
work,
time. That's
hey,
so
why.
hold
so
on,
he
man.
just
Hey,
listening.
is that why
Yeah.
he's echoing? I hear echo.
I hear echo too.
Who is echoing?
Somebody watching YouTube.
No, it's not him because he on mute. Oh, I hear. Yeah, I hear. Who got the
Man,
stream
that's
playing in the
delayed as all
background?
hell.
Oh, Dante left. Son of a Dante, man, pull back up. Oh, yay. Is that a yay?
Whoa.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
you
a
just told him
that's a
pull back
super
up.
yay yay right
You
there.
you didn't tell him pull it back
Hey,
up. You just told him pull back up.
Damn.
It's
Come
different.
back on the panel. Is that okay?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yay
I
yay.
can't say that either. Oh my god.
Hey,
hey man, you might
Hey,
have to do sign language and we won't even know it.
That's what I'm
Hey,
saying. Everybody's a suspect.
hey, maybe I
Gotta
am a
speak in
Everybody's a
code.
yay.
suspect today.
I
We
wow.
got
guess
to
I
do
am
some
a head
damn
of
Morse
Detroit,
code in
man.
this piece, man.
For real.
I thought Detroit was ahead of me, but dang, I might be ahead of him in the
Hey,
races.
hey, you want to
No,
know
no,
something, DJ?
Detroit
Hey,
is ahead
Detroit
of
is
you.
creeping. Detroit
That's
No,
creeping.
what I
no,
thought.
They
no.
creeping.
Detroit is already in the Hall of Fame. So that's why
Damn.
I'm number one.
Detroit
Dang,
be
he
crazy.
already.
Yeah, well, you know what? You're right about that. He is in the Hall of Fame. Right.
Yes, he
Yeah.
is.
Detroit is
He had
already in
his
the Hall of Fame. So
he had his
it
Hall of
is
Fame
what it
induction
is.
speech not
Yeah,
too
man.
So
long ago.
Yeah.
he already got his ring and all that.
Yeah, he already got his ring and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
It's Jersey and the Raptors are. Hey Dante, man, you unmute your mic.
Hey man, you better get your connection fixed, man. Your
Yeah.
echo
You
kicking
you
in.
you mute your
Yeah,
mic after you come up.
yay.
yeah. It says I can't
It's like, yeah,
let
yeah,
you
yeah.
in.
I heard
Your device is not
that.
connected.
Yeah, I caught that one.
Whoa.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pause. That's another one.
Yeah, that's yeah. That's
Ah,
yeah.
hell
Pause.
nah, he
Oh,
moved past me on that one.
That
Wait
was
a minute.
crazy. That
Nah,
was
nah,
wild.
nah, Cuba.
That was
Listen
wild.
here,
Hold
Cuba.
on, man. Hold on.
You're
So you telling me I can't drop down in the rankings? I'm just
no,
steady.
no.
Wow. Wow. So
Nah.
so 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 in other words, you asking for your knee pads already?
My
Wow.
what?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh.
Wait. See, that's
See,
why
that's why
Gemini is number
Gemini is
one,
number
man.
one all time. That's
See,
Yeah,
number
all
one.
right, all time.
Hey,
That
y'all know
string is
y'all still
going right
live,
to
right?
hell, man.
Yeah, you look,
I
y'all.
know we
We
about
still
to
look still live.
Man,
we
Y'all
about to
saying
go in the
stuff.
back game, bro. We
yeah,
about
we
to
Every
go
are
in
in
the
the
back
middle
game.
game
live.
it just went right into the depths of hell.
Man. Hey, and Jeff was creeping up in that top 10. If he would have stayed
Yeah.
on the panel a little longer, I don't know.
yeah,
Yeah, he would have
yeah.
been up there.
And
He would have been up there.
Jeff might have been number 10, man.
Wait,
That's a
wait.
He
record
would have
What,
been
number of
up there.
what number is
yays.
angry?
Huh?
Nah,
What number is
nah,
angry?
He's
CJ.
still in
I'm
the
not. I'm
teens.
not
He's
up
still in
there. I
the
be
teens.
pausing
nah.
myself.
He's still in the teens.
He's not.
Oh, not angry.
He's
That's
not
too
even number
low.
15 yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
angry,
nah,
angry.
I think Angry probably like top 25.
Yeah.
Angry does cost.
Something like that.
Top 25. Hey,
Yeah,
as long as I'm not in the top five,
Laker girl like top 50. I don't, you know what I'm saying?
I don't say
I don't
Steph.
even.
I'm a good girl.
She's like the Ben Simmons.
I don't say
Ben
that.
Simmons.
Wow.
Big facts. Because Ben Simmons ain't gonna rank on no all time.
You know,
Disrespectful.
he ain't gonna rank
DJ,
on no
I
all
mean,
time.
yeah, DJ, I don't say Steph. I keep it cool.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
Chris is number 7.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Chris, you number 7, bro?
Damn.
I don't be
Chris
hearing Chris
Stacy,
say a lot of yays
Nah,
though.
Chris be saying some
Chris
stuff.
like number 14. He like number 14.
Chris be
Man, I'm
saying a
number
whole.
one on the list, man. Stop
Whoa,
playing with me that shit too much,
No,
he
man.
put him
Hey,
number
you
one on the
definitely
you can
list.
number
have the
one.
belt. I ain't tripping. You can have the
Hey,
You
belt.
I
definitely
I
ain't
ain't
number
tripping.
one.
You want to be number
That's
one,
that's Gemini and Cuba, man.
Nigga, I'm
Gemini and
number
Cuba
one.
1 and
Yeah,
2.
that's Jimmy. Nah,
Chris?
I
You
ain't
want to be
heard it.
number
I
one
ain't
on
gonna
the
hear it.
pause list?
hey, if you're
Man,
not
I'm
first,
number
you
one on
last.
every list, man.
On every
Whoa,
list.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Pause.
yeah.
Hey,
well,
You
Gemini,
don't
I
want to
guess
say
you
that
got to
either.
hey,
move to
hey, hey,
second.
nigga,
I
you
guess
can't
I'll
stop
move to
nothing.
third.
Can't
Chris, you
stop
get a
nothing
shot
I
up to
say,
number
nigga.
one.
Hey, I
Hey,
told you,
it's not
y'all can
one
have
Yeah,
the
sided,
belt.
nigga.
DJ.
You see what you know what I'm saying? You see what the name is.
You see what the name is?
You know what I'm
Let me cook
saying?
this nigga right quick.
Yeah.
Hey man, I'm
Hey,
still on the
Yeah.
other little
Hey,
dude
hey,
that said that AD is trash.
hey, when he on the court, just don't miss. You know what I'm saying?
He said Chris
Oh
don't miss
wait,
what?
hey,
Gemini, what
Yeah,
you
yeah.
man, you know what niggas be thinking.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's
Hey,
another
you know
one.
what he was trying to say though.
Oh,
You
James
know what I'm
Craig, bro.
saying?
I'm telling you, man. You
Hey,
It,
hey,
you
but
hey, hey,
might
but
as
Cuba.
well
but
put him
that's
up on
but
number
that's
9.
because he's so
Man, what's
used to
going on,
Shaq.
Chris?
Hey, man, you gotta take one for the team, man.
The hell you talking about?
Pause. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Whoa, wait a minute.
I'm
Oh,
finna, I'm finna, I'm finna cook you, nigga.
Oh my God.
oh
Oh
Lord.
Lord.
What
Now,
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 man?
now, now, now you,
Yeah.
now you got your, now you know what I'm saying. You got your
The
brownie
fact,
ice running
wait,
around here.
wait,
You know
hold
what
on,
I'm saying?
Wait,
hold on,
Bronny.
Chris,
Chris, before you get
Chris,
started.
Chris,
DJ,
he's still
do the
live.
outro so we can go to the back
oh
end,
yeah,
please.
my fault. I
Yeah,
forgot.
you know.
All right, y'all, man. That's it.
Hey, man,
Anybody
we'll
out
see
there want to
y'all
pull up?
tomorrow, man.
I know Dante said he wanted to pull up. I think Jeeves wanted to pull up too because he said it was full too. But look,
Well, Dante is
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
SOL.
That's another
the
one.
that's another one. How what I
That's
say?
another one. It's full.
Damn,
Pause.
it's
That's another
full. Pause.
That's why you gotta
Yeah.
Damn, and the
There's no
Whoa.
panel,
room.
the panel is full. That's what it is. That better? That's what it said.
one. Yeah,
He said
that's a
the
little bit better.
panel is full. Okay,
That
so
sound a
look,
little
hey,
better, man. Sound a little better.
the link, the link will be pinned in the comments on the video, man. So you know what
Cause
I'm
we
saying. I
be
know
up here
you.
for a minute.
Yeah,
Big
yeah.
facts.
So I know you at work. So if you wanna, let the time go by faster, man, when you're at work, you can pull up, man, on the panel. Um, I will warn you though, if you don't have a cell phone charger, you might want to get one because that StreamYard is going, man, your battery
It's
gonna
gonna
die
drain
quick.
the
Burn it out.
battery.
Yeah, man, your juice is gonna drain, man.
Whoa,
Yeah, yeah,
whoa.
yeah. That's
See,
another
you
one
see
right
there?
there.
He
Shoot.
And see on that note right there, I'll
Man, we'll
see
see
y'all
y'all tomorrow, man. Y'all
tomorrow
be
for
safe,
the
man.
game.
Cuba
And
probably top
before the
two right now,
game,
man.
use bet us and use the code of Lakers and Five.
Lakers in 5. Big
That's
Lakers
facts.
in
it.
There you
five.
go.
That's it.
Lakers Pro.